night viewers were quick to spot some eerie anomalies. At around the 42-second mark, a disconcerting sight unfolds in the kitchen. A figure of a woman can be seen strolling about before inexplicably vanishing. The agent later said that they didn't see the woman while in the house, only noticing her in the footage later on. The unsettling revelations don't end there either. The uploader proceeds to explore another area of the property, only to loop back to the kitchen a moment later. See if you can spot anything strange. This time, viewers are greeted with a perplexing shape just behind the kitchen bench. A presence conspicuously absent during the initial kitchen inspection. The video has sparked a wave of speculation and curiosity within the online community, with users theorizing about the possible paranormal events captured on film. The mystery surrounding the unexplained appearances and disappearances has prompted a lively discussion in the comments section, as viewers share their interpretations and theories. So what lies behind these chilling occurrences? Is it a mere trick of the light, an elaborate hoax, or something beyond the realm of our understanding? Share your theories in the comments down below. This spine-chilling image was shared to the Facebook page Ghosts of London. The eerie photograph wasn't originally owned by the poster, but by a co-worker who found herself entangled in a paranormal puzzle. During a mundane workday, the two colleagues, seeking a break from the monotony, engaged in conversation. Seizing the moment, the woman handed her phone to her co-worker asking, "What does this look like to you?" The immediate response was nothing short of chilling. The co-worker, after scrutinizing the image, asserted that it resembled a ghost, an assertion the woman eerily agreed with. The co-worker, who had just moved into a new home, said they had been grappling with peculiar incidents in their kitchen, from dishes taking flight to cabinets swinging open autonomously. Remarkably, the photograph that now haunts viewers was captured on the co-worker's dog camera. As speculation looms, one can only hope that the unsettling image is merely a play of light and shadow, despite the mounting evidence to the contrary. A Redditor known as Fat Sandwiches has highlighted a rather perplexing scene etched onto one of the walls of the Varamurthyaswara temple in Tamil Nadu, India. The stone carvings in question offer a breathtaking journey through the intricacies of human conception and birth. While the depiction of various stages of pregnancy may not raise eyebrows, the revelation of a detailed portrayal of fertilization is nothing short of mind-boggling. Dating back a staggering 6,000 years, these carvings predate modern scientific discoveries, offering an astonishing glimpse into a bygone era's understanding of the human reproductive process. The significance of these ancient engravings takes an intriguing turn when a comment on the post suggests an alternative interpretation. The carvings, according to one observer, bear a resemblance to a snake and a moon. In the tapestry of ancient mythology, the moon is often linked to women's fertility, while the serpent is associated with men's fertility. This revelation prompts contemplation among the online community. Could the ancients have possessed a profound understanding of human reproduction, a knowledge that has since been obscured by the sands of time? The intersection of science and mythology in these carvings invites speculation on the depth of ancient wisdom and the potential loss of crucial insights as civilizations evolve. So how is it these carvings from 6,000 years ago depict the act of fertilization? Love to hear your thoughts on this puzzling revelation in the comments down below. This unsettling clip was shared to Twitter by Sitio Paranormal. Its origins are unknown, but it's believed to have been filmed somewhere in China. This group is conducting a type of seance, and several members have been asked to touch hands. The man leading the session counts down from 3. Watch what happens. As you can see, when the members withdraw their hands, their shadows remain in place for a second or two longer. This freaks the group out and the clip abruptly ends. Unfortunately, there's almost no accompanying information linked to this mysterious footage. We don't know its true origins, where it was filmed exactly, or what the group were hoping to achieve. So, until more info comes to hand, this unsettling little clip will have to remain an enigma. A few days ago, Brandon Nabil shared a strange photo on his Facebook account, igniting a wave of speculation and intrigue among netizens. The image, captured in his garden, reveals an unsettling sight that's left both Brandon and his online audience puzzled. The photograph depicts what appears to be a peculiar fusion of cryptid and alien lurking in the grass. Initially dismissing it as a mere mushroom, Brandon's uncertainty has only grown, mirrored by the perplexity of those who commented on the post. The collective confusion has sparked a virtual guessing game as to the nature of this bizarre entity. As the online community grapples with theories and conjectures, the photo remains unsolved, leaving Brandon in the dark regarding the origin and identity of the strange phenomenon in his garden. Is it an extraterrestrial visitor, an odd-looking plant, or something else entirely? Theories are invited, and speculation runs rampant in the comments section, as everyone strives to unravel the mystery lurking amidst the blades of grass in Brandon's garden. So what's your take on this peculiar photo? Share your theories with one another in the comments down below.
Bismillah ar-Rahman ar-Rahim.
Instagram user Jasim079, known for his daring explorations of eerie and abandoned locations, has garnered a substantial following due to his spine-tingling adventures in Saudi Arabia. His fearless approach to delving into spooky places has captivated the curiosity of his online audience. However, in a recent exploration, this content creator stumbled upon something deeply unsettling that's left many questioning the nature of the paranormal. During a recent visit to an abandoned house, Jasim embarked on his usual quest to capture the eerie essence of forgotten places. However, as he ventures through the desolate structure, something catches his attention.
Bismillah. Bismillah. الله لا إله إلا هو الحي القيوم لا تأخذه سنة ولا نوم له ما في السماوات وما في الأرض الله أكبر.
A toy giraffe appears to move all on its own.
الله لا إله إلا هو الحي القيوم لا تأخذه سنة ولا نوم له ما في السماوات وما في الأرض.
The uploader's reaction is palpable. He begins reciting a prayer while scanning the empty room in sheer astonishment.
بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم لا إله إلا الله لا إله إلا الله لا 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 لا.
The clip concludes abruptly, leaving followers bewildered and intrigued. Was this a genuine encounter with the paranormal, or could there be a rational explanation for the toy giraffe's inexplicable movement? Let me know where you land on this curious piece of footage down below.
له ما في السماوات وما في الأرض الله أكبر. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم.
This unsettling clip comes from one of our viewers, Bianca5150. They posted this eerie footage to our subreddit asking fellow viewers if they can make sense of the sighting. The OP says that they installed cameras around their house to see which dog of theirs was chewing and tearing things up. This footage was captured when the family were out and no one else was in the house. It's a little after 6 PM when this happens. The OP received a notification that movement had been detected inside of the home. They took a quick look and didn't see anything too strange at first, but when they took a closer look, they were shocked to see a mysterious shadow moving down the hallway. If we take another look and brighten up the image, you can see something move from right to left. The family were only out for 20 minutes when this footage was captured. The other security cameras don't show anyone coming or going from the property in this time period. So who or what is moving down the hallway of the home? With no sign of a break-in, one has to wonder if something paranormal has been caught on this home security camera. A Reddit user by the name of Lousy Mouse has posted a photo that's been causing quite a stir among paranormal enthusiasts. Take a look. The picture shows what appears to be a ghostly figure captured on a child's monitor in their bedroom. According to the mother, the photo was taken while her son was sleeping. In the image, what looks like a transparent person can be seen on the edge of the photo, which is causing a lot of speculation among those who believe in the supernatural. The photo has left many people feeling uneasy, and paranormal investigators are interested in obtaining more images of the room to determine the source of the mysterious figure. They hope to see the same angle of the room captured without the humanoid figure present, as well as high-definition photos of the children's room. While it is difficult to make a conclusive determination about the image, many have speculated that the figure appears to be a woman wearing a nightgown. Some people believe that the woman in the photo could be an angel or a spirit looking after the child as they sleep, while others believe that the shadows from outside the window may have just caused a pareidolik effect. Despite the many different theories, the mother remains genuinely fascinated and a little bit concerned about the image. Our first clip of the day was uploaded to Instagram by Amundo Alienagina. It shows some footage captured by a passenger inside of a commercial aircraft. As they film out the window, something truly bizarre happens. Watch.
Oh shit. Whoa. It's like teleporting. It's like...
An unidentified object flies into view. It then zips away at an incredible speed.
It's like teleporting. It's like magic.
Before reappearing at breakneck velocity.
Yeah, is it a... Do you see the Air Force yet?
Here it is again, slowed down. Initially, some Instagram viewers thought the footage was just CGI, but others couldn't believe just how real it looks, suggesting this might be a genuine encounter. So, as always, I'll throw this one out to you, the viewers, for final judgment. Let me know where you land on this strange sighting in the comments down below.
It's like teleporting. It's like magic. That's insane. It's like... Yeah, is it a... Do you see the Air Force yet?
This next black and white photograph was shared to Facebook by Disbelief Paranormal, but its true origins are a mystery. The photo was captured circa the 1950s or 60s and shows a young nun standing out the front of a stone gate. Just next to her, on the left, there's a strange opaque figure that appears to be reaching out towards the young woman. You can even make out what appears to be fingers clasping onto the nun's left arm. Some viewers suspected it might be a case of double exposure given just how clear the fingers and arm of the figure actually are. Unfortunately, that's all that's known about this image, so for now it'll have to remain one of those creepy little photos that will continue to haunt social media for years to come. The Book of Revelation says that when the Euphrates River dries up, it'll mark the beginning of the end of days, a dark prophecy that'll wipe mankind off the face of the earth. In the New Testament, the Euphrates River is mentioned in the Book of Revelation 9:14, where it states that 4 angels were bound at the great river Euphrates and that they were to be released at the end of times. In recent years, the Euphrates River, which flows through Syria and Iraq, has begun to dry up. The area is facing several environmental challenges such as over-extraction of water resources, pollution, and the building of dams, which have led to a significant reduction in the flow of water. The water levels have gotten so low, archaeologists are discovering ancient structures that have, until recently, been submerged in water for centuries. This footage here was said to have been captured by a local villager who was exploring the dried up riverbed. The clip was uploaded to YouTube by Mustafa King Hutchinson. Take a listen to what's been captured. Eerie sounds echo out from deep within the riverbed. Many God-fearing Christians believe these sounds are the Euphrates angels rising up to begin the apocalypse. Revelation 9:14 reads, saying to the 6th angel who had the trumpet, release the 4 angels who are bound at the great river Euphrates. This verse is part of a vision that the author of the Book of Revelation, believed to be John the Apostle, is describing. The vision is often interpreted as a prophecy of the end of times, and the 4 angels who are released are often understood to represent powerful destructive forces that will be unleashed on the earth. Many biblical scholars believe that the angels are actually demons, referencing the fact that they're bound and restrained. So given that the Euphrates River is indeed drying up, could we be witnessing the end of days? Are demonic forces about to be unleashed upon the earth, marking the end of it all? Take another listen and make your own mind up. Some bizarre footage captured in North America has sparked fresh debates about the legendary cryptid known as El Chupacabra. The clip, which was uploaded to YouTube by Shadow Files, shows a strange dog-like animal on the side of the road.
Mind you, I'm outside.
It's gaunt with unusually large ears and a very long, thin tail.
What is this? The f is this creature?
Many are saying it fits the description of El Chupacabra. El Chupacabra is a legendary creature said to inhabit parts of the Americas. It's said to attack and drink the blood of livestock. The name El Chupacabra is Spanish for goat sucker. Reports of sightings and attacks on livestock began to surface in Puerto Rico in the early 1990s, and have since been reported in other parts of the Americas, including Mexico, Chile, and the United States. The physical description of El Chupacabra varies, but it's typically said to be an emaciated dog-like creature with enormous fangs. Some reports describe it as having a pronounced jaw and eyes that glow in the dark. The existence of El Chupacabra is not supported by scientific evidence, and many experts believe that the creature is a modern-day legend or a misinterpretation of other known animals. Some possible explanations for El Chupacabra sightings include misidentifications of wild dogs or other animals, or indeed hoaxes. Many sightings of El Chupacabra have turned out to be wild dogs with mange, a skin disease caused by tiny mites that burrow into the skin of animals, often leaving them disfigured and poorly. So what do you think? Mange or cryptid? Cast your votes in the comments down below.
What is this? The f is this creature?
A few months ago, a viewer of ours, Kimberly Firth, sent some footage of a strange shadow that was captured by her home security camera inside the bedroom. Take a look. Well now, yet more eerie footage is being captured inside of Firth's home, this time while she was sleeping. Take a look. It's a little after 3 AM when you can see what appears to be a hand wave past the bed. It's quite brief, so here it is, slowed down. It even seems to make Firth stir in her sleep. Pairing the two pieces of footage together certainly does make you wonder what's going on here. Could the home really be haunted by something? We'll have to wait and see if more creepy footage emerges. Our last clip of the day is some eerie security footage that many claim has captured a real ghost on camera. Take a look. The clip, which was uploaded to Twitter by Sitio Paranormal, appears to show a strange misty shape appear out of nowhere. It drifts for a few seconds, then disappears altogether. Whatever this thing is, it appears to trigger the security light which turns on as the mist drifts by. This means that the shape hasn't been placed in digitally after the fact, as it seems to be triggering the motion sensor. So what could it be? Some commenters thought it might be vapor or steam coming from a vent or nearby drain, and perhaps it was dense enough to trigger the motion sensor on the security light. But others aren't so sure, believing this to be a genuine spook caught on camera. They note that it almost looks like it's wearing a cloak of some kind, bringing to mind the classic depiction of a ghost. Unfortunately, there's not a lot of other info to run on with this sighting, so for now I'll throw this one out to you, the viewers, to make final judgment. TikToker Big Daddy Leo 1037, a popular content creator with over 1.3 million followers, is known for his skits and humorous commentaries. However, a recent post has left his audience more creeped out than entertained.
I'm freaking out a little bit.
In the clip, which offers a behind-the-scenes look at one of his skits, Leo reveals that something super eerie occurred during filming.
This is crazy. I put the captions on, and in the part where, God bless me always, I die and I'm in heaven, it didn't pick up the captions, it didn't pick up my voice, but it picked this up. Watch.
He shows a raw edit of the skit on his phone. But what happens next is unnerving.
I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Did you see that?
As Leo plays the video, a disembodied voice can be heard whispering, "Just let me in."
I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it.
Adding to the creepiness, the auto captions feature on the app detected the whisper and automatically captioned the phrase, "Just let me in."
Oh, play.
Leo's baffled by the incident, stating that no one else was home when he filmed the skit, and as of now, he has no way of explaining the strange occurrence and remains as puzzled as his followers.
It didn't pick up my voice, the captions didn't pick up my voice, but it picked that "just let me in." What the hell was that? Nobody was here.
The unsettling clip has sparked a flurry of speculation and theories among his followers, leaving everyone wondering about the source of the eerie whisper. Is it a technical glitch or something more paranormal? For now, the mystery remains unsolved.
I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it.
A chilling photo has emerged, revealing the moment a hiker unknowingly passed what appears to be a night marcher demon in a haunted forest in Hawaii. This haunting image was captured during a lunar eclipse, a time often linked with paranormal activities, adding an eerie layer to the strange encounter. Marathon runner Kay and her friend Cassie were traversing the trails of a Hawaiian rainforest when the unsettling incident occurred. Kay was running, with Cassie acting as her pacer and support, taking photos along the way. It wasn't until they later shared the photos with friends and family that they noticed the dark, haunting figure lurking near Kay in one of the pictures. The image, which shows the shadowy entity to the left of Kay's head, quickly gained attention online, particularly on Reddit, where Kay first uploaded it. The figure was not visible to Kay or Cassie during their run, and there was no statues or structures along the trail that could explain the apparition. The image gets even stranger when you look at the live view. Whatever it is, it appears out of nowhere. Adding to the terror, Kay experienced a sudden excruciating pain in her right leg during the fourth lap, causing her to stop and cry hysterically. She described it as an out-of-body experience, compelling her to quit the race, a first in her long-running career. After notifying the organisers, Kay and Cassie returned to their Airbnb. While scrolling through the photos, they noticed the bizarre figure, prompting them to research the area. Their investigation led them to the legend of the Night Marchers, ghosts of ancient Hawaiian warriors. According to Hawaiian mythology, Night Marchers, or spirit ranks, are deadly ghosts of ancient tribal Hawaiian warriors. These spectral entities are said to be the vanguard for a sacred king, chief, or chiefess. They emerge from burial sites or rise from the ocean on nights honouring the Hawaiian gods Kane, Ku, Lono, or Kanaloa, marching in large groups to ancient battle sites or sacred places. They carry spears, clubs, and blow conch shells, announcing their march while their feet never touch the ground. Night marchers are believed to be highly dangerous. Ancient Hawaiian beliefs state that any mortal who looks upon them will die violently. It's said that the only way to avoid harm is to lie motionless face down, showing respect, or to have an ancestor among the marchers who will call out "na ui," meaning mine in Hawaiian, sparing the mortal. Kay's encounter during the lunar eclipse, combined with the legendary lore, left her and many online users deeply unnerved. Some Reddit commenters described the image as the creepiest thing they've ever seen. So, what do you think's been caught in this truly unsettling image? Could it really be a night marcher? Love to hear your thoughts on this one in the comments down below. A follower of ours, Ryan Hutton from Hamilton, Ontario, Canada, recently sent us an unsettling photo. Ryan's email detailed his mum's 3-story house, which has a basement apartment where more than 10 people have reportedly died over the years. The photo Ryan shared reveals a strange, transparent figure captured in the basement. Given the house's tragic history, the image raises the question, could this really be a glimpse of a ghost? In 2021, YouTube user Jai Alien uploaded some spine-chilling footage that has left his viewers puzzled. The video was filmed at the Aranzazu mine, an old abandoned mining town located in the northeastern region of Zacatecas, Mexico. This area is renowned for its eerie, decrepit buildings and a haunting atmosphere that's kept locals at bay for years. As the OP explores the old town, he decides to document his journey through one of the old abandoned shacks. While filming, the camera inadvertently captures something deeply unsettling. At the start of the footage, an old doll can be seen sitting face down on a chair as the OP enters the property. Minutes later, we see the doll again, which remains in the same position. Now watch the third time we see the doll. It's now sitting upright. Despite the OP being all alone in the shack, the doll seems to have shifted position all on its own. This eerie movement has led many to question whether something supernatural is at play. For years, local residents have feared the abandoned town, especially after dark. They avoid the area at all costs due to numerous reports of hysterical crying sounds, ghostly shadow figures, and eerie children's laughter. These tales have given the Aranzazu mine a reputation as a hotbed of supernatural activity. So could this be evidence of a ghostly presence in the old mining town, or is there a more rational explanation for the doll's bizarre movement? The mystery remains unsolved, leaving many to wonder about the true nature of the Aranzazu mine and its haunted past. A recent TikTok clip from user Lean D. Cole has gone viral due to its perplexing visuals. The short video features a shoe being reflected in a mirror, but there's a strange twist. The mirror doesn't show a typical mirrored image. Instead, it displays the shoe exactly as it appears in the foreground, almost as if it's not reflecting at all. This unusual phenomenon has sparked widespread speculation among viewers. Some are calling it a glitch in the matrix, suggesting that the mirror is showing an error, presenting incorrect visual information instead of a reversed reflection. So what do you think? Is this a simple optical illusion, a clever hoax, or something more mysterious? The debate continues as the clip gains more attention online.
You gotta get out of here, man. You gotta leave, man.
TikTok user Manny, known as Cruz D Rosa 92, recently captured some eerie footage while babysitting his niece, and it's left viewers thoroughly spooked. The unsettling video starts with Manny's niece pointing into a darkened room.
My niece keeps pointing at someone right here in this little hallway. Look, she's pointing again, look.
Throughout the evening, the toddler continues to point at the same darkened area.
She's like looking over there, like there's someone over there. She's freaking me out. Look, she's pointing. See? There's someone over there. I'm freaking out.
Her actions suggesting she's seeing something that the camera doesn't initially capture.
Whoever you are, leave. You're scaring my niece. Look, she keeps pointing at you. Get the out of here, man.
The situation escalates when this happens.
Then it's her, and then she keeps pointing at some.
Out of nowhere, an object flies out of one of the dark rooms at the rear of the house.
Then it's her, and then she keeps pointing at some. What is that? Yeah, man. And then she grabbed this lantern right here. And I'm like, what the?
The footage quickly went viral, with many viewers flooding the comments section with advice and theories. A common suggestion was for Manny to burn sage in an attempt to cleanse the space of any negative energy that might be present. The video has sparked intense speculation about what could have been caught on camera here, with some believing it to be a sign of paranormal activity. Given the child's consistent pointing and the mysterious flying object, viewers are left to wonder, what has Manny's niece been seeing? What exactly did the camera capture on that fateful night?
Then it's her, and then she keeps pointing at some.
Unsettling footage has emerged from a cave in Aruba, Cuba, capturing an eerie moment that's left viewers thoroughly creeped out. The video, posted on Facebook by user Marie-Louise Montero, was taken by a professional photographer during a 12-day camping trip in January 2022. The photographer, accompanied by a friend, was documenting their adventure when the camera caught something deeply unsettling. The two men had been exploring the cave all alone for several days when their camera picked up this. At first glance, it can be hard to see, but when slowed down, a distinct figure can be seen moving in the shadows. This unexpected sighting has sparked numerous theories and much speculation. Given the isolated nature of their trip, the presence of an unexplained figure adds a chilling layer to the footage. To this day, no one's been able to identify what was caught on camera here, leaving viewers with a lingering sense of unease. This creepy photo was shared to Facebook by the page Ghosts of London. It was apparently captured at Chillingham Castle, a medieval castle located in the village of Chillingham in the north part of Northumberland, England. The image looks to show a ghostly figure sitting on an old chair. The figure appears to have dark, sunken features, its head turned as if watching the photographer. Chillingham Castle boasts a long history that dates back to the 12th century. With such an extensive past, it's not surprising that the castle is reputed to be one of the most haunted places in the country. Over the years, countless visitors and staff have reported eerie phenomena and mysterious occurrences that have been attributed to the spirits said to haunt the castle's walls. The Pink Room in Chillingham Castle is said to be one of the most famously haunted locations within the property. It's named for its pink-toned decor, but it's the paranormal tales associated with this room that truly make it notorious. Legend has it that the Pink Room is haunted by the ghost of the Blue Boy. Guests and residents of the castle have reported hearing the sounds of a boy crying out in despair from within the walls of the room. Some have even claimed to witness blue halos of light or the apparition of a young boy surrounded by a blue aura, which is where he gets his name from. The story took an even more eerie turn during the 20th century when, during some renovation work, the remains of a young boy were discovered within the walls of the Pink Room. Disturbingly, the skeletal remains were reportedly found alongside fragments of blue cloth, lending credence to the legend of the Blue Boy. After the remains were discovered and given a proper burial, some say that the paranormal activity in the Pink Room diminished, leading many to believe that the spirit of the Blue Boy eventually found peace. Another paranormal entity that's thought to haunt the castle is that of the White Pantry Ghost, a frail figure dressed in white, believed to be a former pantry boy who would guard the silver. Legend has it that one night a footman attempted to steal some of the silver, and when the boy confronted him, he was killed. Now the pantry boy's ghost continues to guard the pantry, and visitors have reported feeling a cold hand grab theirs when they reach into the inner pantry. So could it be possible that this photo has captured proof of one of these spirits that are said to haunt the old castle? Take another look at the image and let me know what you think this could be in the comments down below. Here's another one coming from the Ghosts of London Facebook page. It shows what some believe to be a paranormal entity. The original poster mentioned that the woman in the photo is his mother cradling his newborn son. He further highlighted that the enigmatic figure in the background doesn't cast any shadow and was not present when the photograph was captured. The poster showed the photo to his neighbours, who told him that the previous family who lived in the house had a son who sadly passed away. If you look closely at the strange figure, it seems to be wearing a white shirt and black suspenders. However, the creepiest part of its appearance is its dark, transparent head and featureless face. When the photo was posted online, viewers immediately attempted to explain the anomaly. One suggested that the photo might have been taken in a restaurant and that the mysterious figure was actually a waiter in the background. Others thought that the figure's attire suggested it might be a ghost from a bygone era. Whatever the explanation might be, it's hard to deny the creepy scene that this photo portrays. So what do you think it shows? Could it really be a ghost? Or is there another way to explain the figure's appearance? Love to hear your theories on this one down below. In recent years, the topic of UFOs has gained considerable traction in mainstream media. The surge in attention is largely attributed to the declassification and release of military footage by various governments, showcasing unidentified aerial phenomena that seemingly defy known principles of aviation. These disclosures have prompted calls for more transparency and have sparked renewed public interest in the possibility of extraterrestrial life. High-ranking officials and pilots have come forward to share their encounters, further fueling discussions and speculations. As a result, UFOs, once relegated to the realm of conspiracy theories and science fiction, are now being taken seriously and being discussed and investigated by scientists, politicians, and the general public alike. This video, posted to Instagram by Filtrando Mysterios, showcases one such event that supposedly occurred in the skies over Scotland. The footage, captured from the window of a moving vehicle, reveals several orb-like lights set against the darkness of the storm clouds overhead. As the footage is brief, it's hard to analyse the object's behaviour in any great detail. However, they can be seen moving about, yet always keep a close proximity to one another. While it's been suggested that the objects might actually be flares held by skydivers, it's worth noting that such a jump seems unlikely to have occurred in these storming conditions. So, like many pieces of UFO evidence, this one will have to remain a mystery, at least for the time being. When this clip of American sports analyst and former professional basketball player Jalen Rose first surfaced online, the masses took to social media to express their concern. The footage shows Rose remaining robotically still while a person behind him makes some adjustments. The video sparked speculation about human cloning, potential robotic substitutes, and even the influence on individuals subjected to the secretive CIA operation known as MKUltra. Initiated in the 1950s and persisting into the 1970s, MKUltra was a covert CIA program that aimed to research and develop mind control techniques for use in interrogations and potential population control. Driven by Cold War fears and inspired by North Korean brainwashing methods, the program's experiments ranged from administering high doses of hallucinogens like LSD to subjects, many of whom were unsuspecting, to techniques involving electroshocks, hypnosis, and even torture. The public became aware of MKUltra in the mid-1970s, leading to significant outrage and a congressional investigation, though the true extent of the program remained concealed due to the destruction of many relevant documents. The program's ethical breaches left a lasting imprint on public trust in government institutions and have since permeated into popular culture and conspiracy theories. Not long after Rose's video surfaced online, the media personality tried to clarify the incident on the sports talk show Jalen and Jacoby, which he co-hosts.
Because of this video of you getting your microphone adjusted, in which you did not move. Now, prove to me that you are not a robot.
He claims that he didn't know there was a camera on him at the time and that he was simply trying to remain as still as possible while he had his microphone adjusted.
But I'm actually paying attention. I'm concentrating. You're getting your mic adjusted. Do you know what's helpful if you're adjusting somebody's mic? If they're not moving. It's like getting a haircut. You know what I mean? Like, it's kind of like when you're getting a haircut or your mic adjusted, it helps them to not move.
Although Rose's reasoning appears entirely reasonable, it hasn't quelled the theories, suggesting that the camera captured something much more mysterious. This footage was sent to us by Slapped Ham fan Alan W. Take a look. He claims that about 22 years ago, he and his wife purchased their first home in Sunderland, UK, which was originally built around 1880. While decorating their bedroom, a face mysteriously appeared on the wall. What was even stranger is that it kept reappearing even after multiple attempts to paint over it. Unable to remove it, the couple decided instead to cover it up by putting a fitted wardrobe alongside the wall. Additionally, the poster noted that they experienced other odd occurrences in the house, such as the TV randomly changing channels and bathroom taps turning on by themselves. Oddly, there have been several accounts of enigmatic faces that mysteriously manifest on walls throughout history. These perplexing phenomena have both experts and laymen baffled, seeking explanations from the realms of the paranormal, psychological, and even geological. One of the most famous cases is that of the faces of Belmez in Spain. In 1971, in the small Spanish town of Belmez de la Moraleda, Maria Gomez Camara claimed that a face spontaneously appeared on her concrete kitchen floor. Despite attempts to remove and replace the floor, more faces began to emerge. Over the decades, the faces, which varied in expressiveness and clarity, became a significant tourist attraction. Numerous theories have been proposed, ranging from a hoax using chemicals to photographically imprint faces, to psychic manifestations of Maria's subconscious, and even spirits of the dead. However, a clear consensus on the cause remains elusive. So then, is this strange face-like image seen in Alan W.'s video an example of this mysterious phenomenon? Or is there another way to explain the occurrence? Love to hear your thoughts on this one down below. There's little information available on this next clip. It was uploaded to TikTok by user Sleep With Horror. Take a look at what it shows. The video appears to be of a farmer herding a flock of goats, when suddenly a strange animal comes running towards him. The video is quite dark, making it challenging to discern the creature distinctly, yet it seems to emit an unusual noise and moves in a manner reminiscent of a galloping horse. As there's little known about the origin of this clip, it makes it difficult to speculate on what this creature might actually be. Is it a normal animal, or could it be a cryptid, as many people are pointing out in the comments? Watch the clip again and judge for yourself. The concept of a glitch in the Matrix originates from the 1999 science fiction film The Matrix, where humanity is unknowingly trapped inside a simulated reality created by machines. In the movie, anomalies or irregularities within this simulation are referred to as glitches. In pop culture, the term has since been adopted to describe any unexplainable or odd occurrence, experience, or coincidence that seems to defy logic or reality. Such moments are humorously or sometimes seriously suggested as evidence that we might be living in a simulated reality akin to the movie's premise. In this video shared to TikTok by user Survival Pack, we see one of these seemingly inexplicable moments.
This plane isn't moving. It's not moving.
As you can see, there's a plane in the air that looks as though it's paused.
But it sounds like it's moving.
The camera holder keeps their focus for several seconds, and it doesn't appear to move.
It's not moving.
How is this possible? Could we really be witnessing a glitch in the Matrix? Or is there another more physical way to explain what's happening here? Let your theories rip in the comments down below.
But it sounds like it's moving.
These first two videos were posted to the TikTok account Hotel Juchi Tepec, a channel run by a hotel in Mexico. In the first clip, the camera holder says that she was told that a person could be seen in room number 30, despite the fact that it was vacated earlier that morning.
Y no hay nadie, yo misma fui a ventilar esa habitación. Y ahorita que voy pasando por acá me doy cuenta que sí es cierto, se ve
There appears to be something visible.
¿Quién se estuviera asomando en la ventana?
However, it could just simply be a reflection or an object inside of the room, not necessarily a person.
Y sigue ahí viéndose.
To be sure, the camera holder decides to take a closer look. Keep an eye on the window.
Aquí más cerquita. Sí, miren, ahí se ve, se alcanza a ver una cara, unos ojos.
There now appears to be a strange face peering through the glass.
Unos ojos. Sí, miren, ahí se ve, se alcanza a ver una cara, unos ojos. Vamos a ver.
Still not convinced, the camera holder makes her way up the stairs.
¿Habitación?
Yet this time, as she looks through the window, the face can no longer be seen.
Aquí ya no se ve nada. A lo mejor por el reflejo de la luz.
Just to be sure, the woman enters the room and searches the space.
Aquí está la cama, porque esta es una habitación pequeña.
However, there doesn't seem to be anyone there.
Y aquí está la tele, donde estábamos, donde se supone que se veía, pero no se ve nada.
Suddenly, there's a loud bang.
Porque estoy... ¡Ay! ¡Ay!
Unfortunately, this is where the footage ends, and we're left to wonder what it is that made the noise. Several people who have watched the clip have suggested the face in the window might simply be a case of pareidolia. Still, it seems strange that more than one person saw it. So what do you think it is? Is the mysterious face again? Let me know what you think it is in the comments down below.
Sí, miren, ahí se ve, se alcanza a ver una cara, unos ojos. Vamos a ver.
This next video was uploaded to the TikTok account The Paraworld. It begins as the camera holder can be heard opening the door to a basement. By the way he's acting, it seems that something downstairs has somehow caught his attention. It's eerily quiet and the room is littered with toys. Most notably, several lifelike dolls. The man keeps searching the space but seems unable to locate whatever it was that originally caught his attention. He then turns to face a large mirror. Take a look at what happens.
Oh my... What are you doing there?
There's a little girl watching him from the stairs. After the man's initial shock, we can tell by his reaction that the girl is probably just his daughter.
What are you doing there? Who are you?
I got you good.
Oh yes, you did.
The relieved man follows close behind. However, as he exits the basement, he turns back to take one final look down into the darkness. That's when his camera catches this. The ball on the stairs suddenly moves as if kicked by some sort of unseen force. The video then ends and we're left pondering what happened next. So it seems that maybe there was something strange going on in the man's basement after all. Let's hope everyone remains safe the next time they choose to venture down into this eerie basement. This video, which appears to be an excerpt of some security camera footage, was posted to TikTok by user DailyUTLRPD. The description mentions that it was captured in the middle of nowhere at an undisclosed facility. Take a look at what the camera's captured. The strange figure is only visible for a few seconds before we see a security guard emerge from the office to check it out. Then it appears as though the strange figure ascends into the sky in a rather ghost-like manner. The guard even seems to witness the bizarre incident and quickly returns to his office. As there's little information provided along with this video, it's difficult to know what it's really showing. The figure's appearance and disappearance certainly seems strange, but without further context, it's hard to know just who or what it is. So as always, we'll throw this one over to you, the viewers, for final judgment. Was a ghost really caught on camera? Or is the figure's mysterious movements merely a trick of light and shadow? Love to hear your theories on this one down below.
Okay, watch this, y'all. This man...
In this clip, uploaded to the TikTok account The Paraworld, we see a rather creepy scene unfolding.
He constantly looking back, right? He's talking to somebody, right?
The security footage shows what looks like a guard talking to a person that isn't there.
Look, having a whole conversation with somebody, right? Saying that somebody came and he dapping that person off and everything. Now see?
First, he turns to talk to the person. Then he even stands up and appears to fist bump them.
Saying that somebody came and he dapping that person off and everything. Now see?
Next, the guard pulls out the chair next to him and looks as though he invites the invisible person to sit down.
He swore to God he sat there and had a whole conversation with this person. He moved over talking to him and everything.
If you look closely, you can even see a shadow on the floor.
He dapped him off. You see that shadow? And then the shadow goes over here, and he pulling the chair out for him.
The security guard then appears to continue his conversation with this mysterious invisible entity.
He moved over talking to him and everything.
Several viewers thought that the guard must have been interacting with a ghost. Another said the video made her wonder if she too had ever unknowingly interacted with a spirit during the course of her life. Have you or someone you know ever experienced something similar? I'd love to hear your stories and experiences in the comments down below.
He swore to God he sat there and had a whole conversation with this person. He moved over talking to him and everything.
Watch the beginning of this next clip and see if you can spot anything strange. About 3 seconds into this video, which was uploaded to Facebook by user Muhammad Hassan Javed, something appears to move towards the vehicle. While it's difficult to see at first, if you slow the footage down, the strange object's presence becomes more obvious. The OP notes that the footage was captured at their university, however they don't mention the location. So what do you make of this bizarre video? Does it really show something supernatural, or is there another explanation for the mysterious object? Until new information comes to hand, it seems that the true nature of whatever's been caught on camera here will have to remain a mystery. We recently received this video from a man named Rob Williams from Launceston in Cornwall, UK. The footage, which was captured by his home security system, seems to defy easy explanation. One evening, the poster received a notification on his phone, which is linked to his surveillance system, alerting him to check the footage. There appears to be a ghostly figure, transparent and slightly moving, stationed at the bottom of the stairs. The footage was so striking that even the news website The Daily Mirror picked up the story. The poster initially mistook it for a possibly intoxicated person, but a closer look revealed the figure's eerie transparency. Adding to the mystery, Rob's home is built on the site of an old hospital, which fuels speculation about the figure's true origins. Many have suggested that the apparition could be that of a nurse dressed in an old uniform. The poster asserts that his camera setup has been unchanged for years, and he's never recorded anything similar to this, making this sighting particularly unsettling. The intrigue deepened when a self-proclaimed medium contacted Rob after the video began circulating online. She claims to have communicated with the spirit, identifying her as Helen, a kind-hearted nurse who supposedly worked at a hospital near Rob's home and passed away from influenza at the age of 36. According to the medium, Helen didn't want to intrude or cause alarm. She merely appeared briefly without intending to disturb. Rob, whose family has been open to the notion of the paranormal due to prior experiences, finds this explanation somewhat comforting. He remains vigilant for further unusual occurrences, but has not since encountered Helen or any other apparitions. This unsettling photo was captured by Martin Monaghan. Taken from above the abandoned Golf Hill School in Denniston, Glasgow, the image captures a ghost-like face peering through the skylight of the school's main hall. The poster describes the face as distinctly human, with clear features such as eyes, a nose, and a mouth visible through the glass. What makes this sighting even more unnerving is that access to these skylights is impossible without scaffolding. This isn't the first eerie encounter at this location either. The derelict school, which closed its doors back in 2007, is rumoured to be haunted by a young girl who roams its halls. In January 2020, social media buzzed with another image from the same school, showing what looks to be an old woman looking out from a window. These repeated sightings at the Golf Hill School stir local legend and global curiosity alike. As the community continues to speculate about these ghostly appearances, one has to wonder, are these merely tricks of light or shadow, or could they be genuine manifestations of the school's spectral past? In Japanese culture, folkloric tales and the paranormal are deeply rooted, often intertwined with the nation's rich history. Ghost stories, legends, and mysterious encounters captivate the imagination, with many Japanese people sharing their own eerie experiences. One such example is a chilling video uploaded to TikTok by user HappyJPY, which has sparked widespread intrigue and debate. In the clip, we see a cyclist's point of view via a GoPro. Watch what happens. Watching that again, the cyclist nearly collides with a young woman. However, when he turns back to have a look, there's no one there. This baffling incident has led viewers to speculate about the woman's true nature. One popular theory suggests that this could be a yurei, a traditional Japanese spirit known for its vengeful and restless nature. Yurei are believed to be the souls of people who have died under tragic or violent circumstances, leaving them unable to find peace in the afterlife. Yurei are typically depicted as pale, ghostly women with long, flowing black hair dressed in white funeral attire. They're often associated with specific locations or objects which they haunt as a result of their unresolved matters. While the true nature of the young woman in the video remains uncertain, the clip serves as a potent reminder of Japan's long-standing fascination with the paranormal and its connection to the nation's culture and history. TikTok user Juparella has recently captured the attention of social media users with a selfie taken at Dagaragu, also known as Waddy Creek in the Northern Territory of Australia. The photo, overlooking a flooded creek, shows several people down the road with their dogs. However, an unexpected and mysterious shadowy figure can be seen lurking in the background. The figure went unnoticed by the people present at the time the photo was taken, raising questions about the nature of the enigmatic presence. Many have come forward with the belief that the shadowy figure is the Kurdacha man, a supernatural figure deeply rooted in Aboriginal culture. The Kurdacha man is a figure of Aboriginal mythology believed to be a ritual executioner. This enigmatic being is also known as Featherfoot due to the sandals made of emu feathers and human hair he's said to wear. These sandals allow the Kurdacha man to move silently while tracking his targets. The primary role of this figure is to avenge the deaths of tribe members and punish those who violated tribal laws. In Aboriginal communities, the Kurdacha man is often regarded with a mix of fear and reverence. The rituals and practices surrounding this figure are shrouded in secrecy, further contributing to the sense of mystery that pervades the legend. Traditionally, the Kurdacha man is chosen by an elder and must carry out his duties in silence, often using a pointing bone to inflict a slow, agonizing death upon his target. The appearance of this shadowy figure in Juparella's photo has reignited interest in the Aboriginal culture's connection to the supernatural. While the true identity of the figure remains uncertain, the image serves as a powerful reminder of the enduring mysteries and ancient beliefs that continue to shape Australia's Indigenous communities. Instagram user UFO sightings footage has recently ignited a flurry of interest and speculation with a short clip posted on their account. The footage, captured by a satellite, shows a crater on the moon known as Copernicus. In the video, a red flashing light appears to emanate from the crater, leaving viewers captivated and puzzled by the strange phenomenon. The Instagram post has generated a buzz among UFO enthusiasts and skeptics alike, sparking discussions about the origins of the light and its potential implications. Some argue that the flashing light is an indication of intelligent life attempting to communicate with Earth, while others propose more mundane explanations such as camera anomalies or a CGI hoax. But what do you think we're seeing here? Love to hear your theories about this one in the comments down below. Instagram user Owens.Sean has ignited a whirlwind of speculation and intrigue with a recent clip uploaded to the platform. Take a look. The video appears to capture an unidentified orb soaring through the air, closely pursued by two fighter jets that seem to be trailing the mysterious object. The baffling sighting prompted fellow Instagram user LukeWhite933 to share a personal experience from 1990 in Forestdale, Alabama. While at a motorcycle scrapyard, Luke White and the owner witnessed a similar sphere hovering about 20 feet above the trees. Upon seeing the mysterious object, the owner of the scrapyard grabbed an automatic rifle and began firing at it, only for the sphere to continue on its path, seemingly unaffected by the shots fired. The footage and accompanying anecdote have left viewers questioning the nature of the orb and its pursuers. Could this be a genuine extraterrestrial craft, a top-secret military experiment, or is it all just CGI? As the debate rages on, the answer remains elusive. Watch the clip again and share your thoughts on this bizarre sighting in the comments down below. In the cobblestone streets of Serbia, an urban legend has taken root, captivating the imagination of locals and internet users alike. Known as the Serbian Dancing Lady, the mysterious figure dressed in traditional attire is said to appear in the dead of night, dancing alone in the streets. As her legend spread, TikTokers and YouTubers have joined the fray, sharing alleged sightings of this enigmatic figure. But what lies behind the veil of mystery and fear, and how did this chilling tale come to be? The Serbian Dancing Lady first made headlines in September 2019 when a woman dressed in traditional Serbian clothing was seen performing the kolo, a popular folk dance in the heart of Belgrade. At first, her appearance seemed harmless enough, but the situation took a dark turn when she suddenly brandished a knife and began threatening passers-by. Although the details surrounding the woman's motives and subsequent fate remain unclear, the eerie encounter fueled an urban legend that quickly gained traction. As word spread, the story of the Serbian Dancing Lady began to take on a life of its own. The legend warns that should you come across a woman in traditional Serbian attire dancing alone in the night, it's best to keep your distance. According to the myth, those who approach her will be met with a terrifying fate, as she's said to attack with a knife. In the age of social media, the legend has spread far beyond the streets of Belgrade. TikTok and YouTube users have embraced the tale, with many posting videos claiming to have captured sightings of the Serbian Dancing Lady. Some videos show her dancing eerily in the darkness, while others depict her menacing presence right out in the open. These alleged encounters have only served to deepen the mystery and intrigue surrounding the Dancing Lady, and her story continues to captivate audiences worldwide. The Serbian Dancing Lady embodies a unique blend of folklore, modern-day fears, and the power of social media to shape and amplify urban legends. While her true origins may never be fully understood, her story serves as a cautionary tale and a testament to the enduring power of myth and legend. Reddit user CryogenicToast1 has posted a chilling account of what they believe to be evidence of ghostly activity in their home. The photo, taken in 2013 with an iPhone 4, appears to show a transparent dark figure standing in a doorway at the back of their living room. If you zoom in, you can indeed make out the faint suggestion of a person standing there. Here it is, brightened up a little. The user, who was named the alleged apparition Fred after the character from the movie Drop Dead Fred, claims to have been haunted since moving into the house back in 2000. In their detailed account, the OP describes how they initially dismissed the ghostly encounters as a result of nerves after moving into a new home at the age of 5. However, the user goes on to share that these encounters became more and more frequent and tangible over time, with Fred appearing both in the user's mind and occasionally revealing himself physically to others. Cryogenic Toast 1 also claims that the area surrounding the house has a dark history, with the land having once served as a military base and being located on Native American territory. This has led the user to speculate that the haunting may be related to the land's past. In an attempt to address the situation, the OP's mother enlisted the help of a priest to bless the house following the death of the user's father. Unfortunately, this seems to have only exacerbated the haunting, with the family reportedly experiencing sleep paralysis and sightings of another eerie figure referred to as Cigar Child. The entity is described as having a cigar-shaped body and limbs, and a nearly perfectly round head and no discernible facial features. According to the uploader, this figure's been causing significant distress for the family for some years now. Despite the apparent evidence and compelling narrative, it remains unclear whether this Reddit user's house is genuinely haunted, or if the photo and accounts are the result of an overactive imagination or other factors. Whatever the case, the story of Fred and the haunting experiences the OP has shared will undoubtedly continue to captivate and intrigue readers. In March 2023, an unusual event occurred during a recording of the popular podcast Official Everyday Days featuring Snow the Product. A short clip uploaded to Instagram has viewers baffled and pondering whether the podcast studio might be haunted by a ghost. During a lively conversation between the hosts, one of the cameras in the studio captures something rather peculiar.
What the? Did you see that?
What?
That just moved by itself.
The producer, upon reviewing the footage, notices that a can placed on the desk seems to move all by itself.
Yeah, it's turning, but I'm pretty sure it's...
Look! Oh! What the No, see? You see?
The co-host quickly points out that both the desk and can are dry, seemingly eliminating the possibility that moisture or condensation is responsible for the mysterious movement.
Wait. It's not even like it's wet.
It's not wet?
Hold on.
As word of this strange incident spread, some viewers suggested that the hosts should invite a psychic medium as their next guest to explore the possibility of ghostly activity in the studio. This has fueled speculation and debate among fans and skeptics alike, with some even questioning if the event could be part of a cleverly orchestrated publicity stunt. So could this bizarre occurrence be evidence of a supernatural presence in the podcast studio, or is there a more rational explanation for the mysterious can's movement? Considering there wasn't any moisture under the can, I'd love to hear your theories on this one in the comments down below.
Yeah, it's turning, but I'm pretty sure it's...
Look! Oh! What the No, see? You see?
The origin of this video, shared to the Instagram account Everything Cryptic, is unclear. Nevertheless, it's believed that the individuals featured in the clip were capturing some landscape scenes when they suddenly stumbled upon a creature that was notably muscular and displayed aggressive behaviour. Take a look. While Bigfoot is often depicted as benign, there are similar cryptids such as the Chinese Yeren and the North American Momo that are reputed to be dangerous and highly territorial. The Yeren, also known as the Chinese wild man, is a cryptid reputed to inhabit the remote mountainous forests of central China, particularly in the Hubei province. Descriptions of the Yeren often liken it to Bigfoot or the Yeti, with reported sightings indicating a creature standing about 6 to 7 feet tall, covered in reddish-brown hair and possessing a somewhat human-like appearance. Tales of the Yeren, which span centuries, often portray it as a territorial and potentially dangerous animal. Despite numerous expeditions and investigations, no conclusive evidence of the Yeren's existence has ever been found. Nevertheless, it remains an intriguing part of Chinese folklore and the broader field of cryptozoology. Momo the Monster, or simply Momo, is a legendary cryptid reported to reside in Missouri, United States. The name Momo is short for Missouri Monster. This creature gained widespread attention in the 1970s after reported sightings in the area around the town of Louisiana, Missouri. According to accounts, Momo is typically described as being around 7 feet tall, covered in dark, thick fur, and a large pumpkin-shaped head and glowing orange eyes. Momo is known for its particularly foul odour, often described as similar to rotting flesh. As the origin of this video is unclear, it's difficult to speculate what this creature might be. What do you think? Is it the legendary Bigfoot, or could it be some sort of similar cryptid? Let me know your take on this in the comments down below. This next video has nothing to do with the paranormal, yet it shows a rather terrifying scene. The startling video was captured in January 2023 and is seen here uploaded to ABC7's YouTube channel and Loving Malta's Instagram. It shows Caroline Sasaski stepping into her living room in Honolulu, Hawaii, just as a massive boulder comes crashing into her home. The boulder rolled down from a neighbouring hillside, tore through an external cinder block wall, hit the family's car, then hurtled through the living room before ending its rampage in a bedroom. Sasaski revealed to the media that she had only recently moved into the house prior to the incident. I heard the loud boom and apparently the boulder passed right in front of me. All I heard was the boom and then somebody asking if I was okay, Sasaski told the media. An investigation was immediately launched to ascertain how the boulder managed to penetrate the house. Basically, I'm in shock, Sasaski continued. I refuse to look at the video, so I'm not sure how close, but everybody's telling me I'm lucky. God is with me.
God is with me.
Thankfully, no one was injured during this shocking incident. Redditor HadeChad420 shared this creepy photo to the platform asking for the community's opinion on what it actually shows. The description says it was captured down the hallway of a vacant trailer somewhere in Maine. While several viewers thought that the blurry figure was probably just a normal person, the poster noted that the only people present were themselves, the woman who took the picture, and her son. However, the woman's son and the poster were supposedly busy outside working at the time. So what do you think? Does this image show an out-of-focus person or some sort of paranormal entity? Let me know your opinion in the comments down below. This creepy video was uploaded to Reddit by user the SJ. Take a look. The footage, which has already garnered a lot of attention online, was captured on a home security camera. At first glance, the video seems to depict a large, hairless creature. The mysterious footage left viewers baffled, with guesses about its identity varying from a skunk ape to a nude trespasser, and even to the fictitious man-bear-pig character from South Park. However, one clever Redditor eventually solved the mystery. Turns out the video actually shows the homeowner's Sphinx cat, a breed of cat known for its lack of fur. Still, it seems that the footage continued to give you the chills even after knowing what the creature actually is. This next video, uploaded to Reddit by user Tie-Dye Holly, has captured what might be another EVP. Take a listen. While it is quite hard to make out at first, if you turn the volume up, there is indeed some sort of unusual sound, possibly even a voice. The poster notes that the house was empty at the time the noise was captured, as they had already left for work. They added that they don't want to assume it's a ghost, thinking perhaps it might be some sort of radio interference or even a hack. In an effort to get some answers, they decided to post the clip to Reddit. Some who listened to the sound suggested the camera might be picking up someone's voice from outside the house. Others thought it might be a bird, while others couldn't help but think it could be an eerie, disembodied voice. So what do you think? Take another listen to the audio and let me know your opinions down below. There's very little known about this next video seen here uploaded to Sleep with Horror's TikTok account. However, this only seems to add to the mystery. Take a look. We see a woman crossing the street when suddenly she appears to get hit by a car. The event doesn't seem to faze her as she continues walking towards the camera. The car, however, appears to suffer some serious damage, the kind one might expect to see if it had run into a wall or a similar solid object. This video is certainly a strange one, so as always, we'll throw this one over to you, the viewers, for final judgment. Does it show a woman with some sort of superhuman power, or is it an example of some special effects? Let us know down below. A spine-chilling photograph has resurfaced on Reddit, originally captured in 2009 using an old Nokia phone. The uploader, known as Leggy No Legs, stumbled upon this unsettling image years later while sorting through old photographs his dad had captured. At first glance, the photo appears ordinary enough, depicting a boy standing outside. However, a closer examination, especially with increased brightness, reveals a startling detail that's left the internet community deeply unnerved. The enhanced image uncovers what seems to be a grotesque and eerie figure lurking in the darkness. The authenticity of the photograph adds to its eerie allure. Taken in 2009 on an old Nokia phone suggests that the image is unlikely to be a product of digital manipulation. This fact has contributed to the chill running down the spines of those who have come across the photo, including Reddit user Peanut to Power, who wrote, "This is probably one of the best ones I've seen. When I turned the brightness up and saw those teeth or whatever, then I got a chill." The photo, blurring the lines between reality and the supernatural, continues to baffle and terrify. Is it a trick of light, a peculiar anomaly, or evidence of something far more sinister? Let me know where you land on this one in the comments down below. The desolate landscape of Chernobyl, Ukraine, a site synonymous with one of history's most catastrophic nuclear disasters, has recently stirred up a wave of intrigue online. An eerie image captured on Google Maps and shared by TikTok user Ariane Lennell has captured the public's imagination, racking up over 220,000 views and sparking a flurry of comments. In April 1986, the Chernobyl disaster led to the evacuation of tens of thousands of people, leaving the area around the nuclear power plant largely deserted. Before the Russian invasion in 2022, this ghost town, especially the city of Pripyat in the Chernobyl exclusion zone, had become a macabre tourist attraction, drawing up to 100,000 visitors each year. The viral image in question shows the haunting remains of a once bustling fairground in Pripyat. As the TikTok user navigates the desolate amusement park, he zeroes in on the decrepit Ferris wheel. It's here that the video takes an unsettling turn. A shadowy figure, seemingly clad in a purple jacket, appears to be lurking behind a tree. This mysterious sighting has captivated and alarmed viewers, with one commenting on the potential radiation effects, and another humorously questioning how the Google car accessed such a restricted area. So what do you think this is? An urban explorer, a mannequin, or something a little more mysterious? Let your theories rip on this one in the comments down below. Uploaded to TikTok by user Damn That's Creepy on November 3rd, 2023, the following footage shows a drone flying through a cemetery at nighttime. Initially, the drone's flight captures nothing out of the ordinary. But that soon changes. Take a look at what's being caught on camera. A strange figure can be seen moving through the graveyard. The video has since garnered significant attention, with viewers theorizing about the nature of the entity. The possibilities range from the paranormal to the extraterrestrial, with some even suggesting more mundane explanations like a prankster or an animal caught in a moment of strange behavior. Despite the theories, the true identity and purpose of the mysterious figure remain a complete mystery. In a bewildering twist that blurs the line between the living and the deceased, the story of Jack Froese, a 32-year-old man from Dunmore, Pennsylvania, has captivated and mystified people worldwide. Froese's sudden death in June 2011 due to an undiagnosed cardiac arrhythmia left his family and friends reeling in shock. As they slowly began to accept his untimely departure, an extraordinary series of events began to unfold, starting in November 2011, which challenged their grasp on reality. Tim Hart, Froese's best friend, was the first to experience the inexplicable. While relaxing at home, an email notification popped up on his laptop displaying Jack Froese's name. When he opened it, he saw, subject line, "I'm watching." The body read, "Did you hear me? I'm at your house. Clean your fucking attic." Fearing the worst, Hart looked around his house to see if anyone was pulling a practical joke on him. However, he was the only person present. The mention of the messy attic was something only Froese would know, making the email all the more unnerving. But the mystery deepened. Jack Froese's cousin, Jimmy McGraw, also received an email mentioning his recent ankle injury, an event that occurred months after Froese's passing. The email read, subject line, "Hey Jim." The body read, "How you doing? I knew you were gonna break your ankle, tried to warn ya, gotta be careful. Tell Rock for me, great song huh? You're welcome." Couldn't get through to him, his email didn't work. The email ceased after these two instances, leaving everyone involved baffled and without clear explanation. Several theories have surfaced to explain these mysterious emails. The most logical explanation could be that someone accessed Froese's email account, possibly to stir memories or to play a practical joke. However, the intimate and timely nature of the emails casts doubt on this theory. Another possibility is that McGraw and Hart orchestrated the emails as a complex prank, but just like the hacking theory, this falls short in explaining the personal and timely content of the messages. A more intriguing theory is that Froese had set up these emails to be sent posthumously. However, the sudden nature of his death makes this unlikely, especially considering the specific reference to McGraw's ankle injury, which occurred after Froese's death. The most fantastical yet intriguing theory is that Froese was indeed communicating from the afterlife. While this defies logical explanation, it resonates with those who believe in the paranormal. In the end, the true nature of these emails remains shrouded in mystery. Whether a well-orchestrated prank, a digital ghost story, or something beyond our current understanding, the emails from Jack Froese continue to stir curiosity and debate about the thin veil between life and death. In a peculiar twist to an otherwise charming farmyard scene, a TikTok video shared by Brianna Antoinette has left viewers both amused and unnerved. The video starts off innocuously with Brianna cheerfully interacting with her chickens.
Oh goodness. Where y'all going? Where are you going?
However, the atmosphere shifts dramatically as Brianna steps away. Watch what happens.
It's grab time! What the fool? Why are they all not moving?
Brianna calls out to them, but the chickens remain unmoving, almost as if frozen in time.
What's happening right now? Babies? What is happening right now? Chickens! Chickens!
The mystery deepens as the video progresses. Towards the end, almost as abruptly as they had stopped, the chickens resume their normal activity, wandering and pecking around, leaving Brianna and viewers alike completely baffled.
Nick! What the? Oh my god!
Some TikTok users speculate that the chicken's strange behaviour could be an instinctive reaction to a potential predator such as a hawk lurking nearby. The theory is that by staying motionless, the chickens hope to evade detection by a bird of prey. Others, however, think this is yet another example that we're living in a simulation, suggesting that the chickens are glitching out.
What's happening right now? Babies? Guys.
So what do you think's going on here? Love to hear theories on this strange piece of footage in the comments down below.
Nick! What the? Oh my god!
In Miami, Florida, a man's casual filming of his new home took an unexpected and bizarre turn, capturing what many believe to be an elf-like creature on his patio. Sebastian Acosta was recording his property to share with his family when he inadvertently filmed a small orange entity moving through the branches of a tree in his yard. Take a look at the strange footage. Initially oblivious to his unusual discovery, it was a family member who pointed out the odd presence in his video, remarking on the appearance of a goblin. This incident takes an even stranger twist as Sebastian recalls a past event where he owned a ceramic elf, which mysteriously broke. Following the breakage of this ornament, he began to hear unexplained noises around his home, adding an eerie layer to the story. Seeking answers, Sebastian consulted a paranormal expert who visited the location. The expert suggested that the tree captured in the footage has become a gateway to another dimension. Offering advice, the expert cautioned the homeowners against leaving fruit near the tree, warning that it might attract goblins who could play tricks on them. This peculiar incident has stirred up a mix of curiosity and skepticism among those who have heard of the strange story. While some are intrigued by the possibility of otherworldly creatures or dimensional portals, others view it with a more skeptical eye, questioning the validity of the footage and the interpretations offered. Regardless, Sebastian's unexpected capture of this mysterious entity has added an intriguing chapter to the folklore and mysteries surrounding such mythical beings. In a spine-chilling revelation on TikTok, user VidsWild shared a photograph sent to him by a viewer, which has sparked a frenzy of speculation about the existence of cryptids, particularly a creature resembling a werewolf. Initially dismissed as an ordinary wolf captured by a trail cam, a closer examination reveals disturbing anomalies. The creature in the image, while wolf-like in general appearance, possesses eerily elongated fingers akin to human hands, a trait uncharacteristic of any known wolf species. Further adding to the mystery, the creature's facial features sharply deviate from those of a typical wolf. Some viewers have also pointed out that its teeth look more human than wolf-like. This bizarre combination of human-like and wolf-like features has ignited a flurry of theories and debates. Some speculate about the existence of a humanoid wolf, perhaps a cryptid that has long been the subject of folklore and legend. Others wonder if the image could just be the result of a camera glitch or a cleverly crafted hoax. As always though, I'll throw this one out to you the viewers for final judgment. Love to hear your theories on this one in the comments down below.
What we are calling the jellyfish UFO is a strange morphology. I mean, it looks like a jellyfish, and because it went in the water.
Jeremy Corbell, the renowned investigative journalist and co-host of the intriguing Weaponized podcast, continues to capture the attention of UFO enthusiasts and the curious alike, with his latest revelation a striking image of yet another unidentified aerial phenomenon. This latest sighting has been affectionately dubbed the chandelier UAP due to its distinctive shape.
But the other one, the chandelier, it's because if you look at it from the bottom, it looks like a chandelier.
The photograph in question is a still frame extracted from a video recorded in January 2024, featuring an extraordinary object that defies conventional aircraft design. According to Corbell, advanced thermography technology was employed to capture this peculiar sight as it hovered over the Persian Gulf. While the realm of UFO sightings often presents images of classic flying saucers with their round disc-like structures, the chandelier UAP stands out as one of the most unique sightings in recent memory. Its unconventional shape has left both experts and enthusiasts perplexed, fueling speculations about its origins and purpose. Jeremy Corbell, known for his dedicated pursuit of unexplained phenomena, remains resolute in unraveling the mysteries surrounding this particular UAP. For those eager to delve into the incident a little further and discover how Corbell managed to capture this remarkable image, he has a Tubi series called UFO Revolution.
Okay, this is a bit creepy. Let me know what you guys think.
A TikTok user known as the Dr. Regenerated recently took the internet on a journey that feels straight out of a science fiction plot. In a video shared on his account, he ventured into the mysterious world of a NASA base in the dead of night, only to stumble upon an astonishing and bewildering sight.
All from the 1970s?
As the video unfolds, viewers are greeted by a peculiar scene. A NASA parking lot filled to the brim with an array of vintage vehicles, including old-school cars, semi-trucks, and emergency vehicles, all seemingly plucked from the 1970s era.
Why does NASA have all these old-school cars? My thoughts are, they're cars without computers in them.
What's striking is the conspicuous absence of modern vehicles anywhere in sight.
All from the 1970s? They're preparing for an EMP blast.
The uploader, awestruck by the bizarre spectacle before him, couldn't help but ponder the significance of this unusual sight. His theory revolves around the preparation for a potential electromagnetic pulse or EMP event, noting that the vintage cars lack the sophisticated computer systems found in modern vehicles. He speculates that they could still function in the event of a large-scale EMP emission, making them an essential part of NASA's contingency plan. However, the mystery deepens as other speculations emerge. Some suggest that the uploader inadvertently slipped back in time, capturing the NASA base as it appeared in the 1970s, only to return to the present day without realizing.
Why does NASA have all these old school cars?
Yet another theory proposes that the parking lot's transformation into a vintage car haven might be due to a film production. To achieve period accuracy for a movie set in the past, the filmmakers could have filled the NASA parking lot with these classic vehicles.
Perhaps this is where that $50 million a day budget is going.
Regardless of the explanation, one thing's certain, this bizarre video leaves viewers feeling as though they've embarked on an otherworldly journey. where time and reality blur and mysteries abound.
Why does NASA have all these old school cars? My thoughts are, they're cars without computers in them. All from the 1970s?
Ay, cabrón. Hasta una cruz tiene ahí.
The eerie mysteries surrounding the car yard owned by TikTok user ElPatron78 continue to baffle and send shivers down the spines of viewers. A few months ago, we reported on a chilling video that shows a severely damaged Audi complete with bullet holes that allegedly had a tragic history, the previous owner having shot himself inside the vehicle.
Luego aquí otros 3. No, este como que sí. Murió. Yo creo por eso aquí está encantado el lugar.
In the original video, the damaged Audi made a startling and unexplained movement, sparking speculation about paranormal activity.
Shh. Párate, cabrón. ¿De dónde vas? Pues quién chingado viene manejando a este carro, ¿qué? Si nomás tiene 3 pinches llantas. ¿Es el pinche rayador o qué? Ya me está dando miedo.
Well, now, new video clips have emerged on TikTok, further deepening the intrigue surrounding this unsettling car yard. The chilling footage captures inexplicable and haunting incidents, leaving viewers wondering if something supernatural is at play. In the first new clip, the damaged Audi once again takes center stage.
Ay, güey. Se quiso menear solo.
To the amazement and dread of onlookers, the vehicle mysteriously starts moving, despite its battered condition.
Espérate. Oh, tu chingada madre. Pinche susto me sacaste, man. ¿Qué pasó aquí? Raza, el carro ya se quiere ir solo. Ya me voy, ya son las 6:59.
The car yard owner, given the tragic backstory of the Audi, speculates that it might be haunted by its previous owner. Another video shows the car being lifted by a forklift. However, as soon as the battered car touches the ground, it inexplicably drives forward, defying all logic and expectation. The spine-tingling incidents don't end there. In one of the TikTok videos, while a car yard mechanic diligently works on the vehicle, an eerie occurrence begins to unfold. Watch. The car door eerily closes by itself. But the strangest and most unsettling incident is captured in yet another video from the same car yard. The owner's son notices a girl wandering the yard during daylight hours.
No, look! She's walking! It's a girl!
¿Dónde?
You didn't see her?
No.
I did not see her. She's walking! You did not see her?
¿Dónde?
Yeah!
However, when he approaches her for a closer look, she's nowhere to be seen.
¿Dónde? ¿Cómo era? ¿Cómo era? ¿Dónde caminó?
I saw she went this way. I thought she went, I think.
The unfolding events in this car yard defy easy explanation, and viewers are left grappling with the possibility that something sinister or supernatural may be occurring on the premises. Is there a rational explanation for these chilling occurrences, or is this car yard truly one of the most haunted places in the world? The mystery continues to deepen, leaving us with more questions than answers.
Ay, güey. Ay, güey. Se quiso menear solo.
In a recent upload by Reddit user pretend7580, an unsettling security camera video from a deserted mall late at night has left viewers spooked. Watch what the CCTV camera catches. The ride-on toy begins to move, seemingly of its own accord. The video has ignited a spirited debate among viewers. Some are quick to embrace the supernatural, speculating that a mischievous ghost might be enjoying a late-night ride on the toy. Others, however, offer a more mundane explanation. They suggest that a simple battery issue could be responsible for the toy's bizarre behaviour. But what do you think? Let your theories rip on this strange piece of CCTV footage in the comments down below. This next video was published to YouTube by a user named BlueCandle5927. According to some accounts, the video was reportedly captured by a vigilant security guard on patrol at a college in India during the late hours. The footage depicts a group of dogs outside barking incessantly at something hidden from view. As you watch the video, it can be hard to spot what's captured the dog's attention. But if you look closely, in the distance, a shadowy figure can be seen lurking ominously around the staircase. The eerie presence, some viewers suggest, resembles a shadow figure. It appears to evade the camera's focus, adding to the sense of unease. Many paranormal researchers believe that animals possess a heightened sensitivity to the supernatural, and this video seems to support that notion. The vigilant dogs may be perceiving the shadowy figure more vividly than what the camera manages to capture. The video raises an unsettling question. What was the entity that the vigilant dogs sensed, and will it return for another eerie visit? The mystery endures. The chilling world of the paranormal often leaves us with more questions than answers, and a recent home security video posted by a Reddit user named Blonde in the Woods is no exception. This eerie footage, captured in February 2021 just after 8 PM, has sent shivers down the spines of those who have seen it. The backstory behind this video adds another layer of intrigue. The house in question was once inhabited by the best friend of the uploader's husband. This former resident had experienced strange occurrences, including capturing peculiar orb-like phenomena on a Ring camera. Sensing an otherworldly presence, he eventually moved out, got a divorce, and sold the house. However, the paranormal mysteries didn't end there. After the new owners moved in, they too began experiencing unexplained events. They reached out to the previous occupant, who shared his own footage of strange occurrences in the house. Among these videos was this one, and it's left the online community baffled. Take a look. A small, ghostly figure can be seen darting from left to right along the landing. What's even more unsettling is the faint but distinct audio that accompanies this apparition. According to the homeowner, it sounds like the word "help." The question that lingers is whether this is indeed a ghostly child caught on camera. As always, I'll leave that up to you, the viewers, to decide. The mysteries of the unknown often manifest in the most unexpected of places, even during a seemingly routine night shift at your local Target store. Reddit user The Zombie Behind You shared an eerie photograph that's left many questioning the boundaries of the supernatural. The story begins with the uploader and their manager working the night shift at the local Target store. As they ventured through the aisles, they decided to capture a photo of the dimly lit store. Little did they know that this simple act would set off a chain of unsettling events. After taking the photograph, the pair heard an unusual noise that sent shivers down their spines. It wasn't the typical alarm or store sound that they were accustomed to. Instead, it resembled the ring of a phone. To make matters even more eerie, the self-checkout light randomly illuminated, despite no one being nearby. This unnerving sequence of events prompted the two employees to leave the store. However, their discomfort lingered as they tried to make sense of what just occurred. Even weirder, they noticed a strong breeze that pushed the front door open, an unusual occurrence in and of itself. The Target store in question is relatively new, built in 2010 on land that was previously undeveloped. The uploader also mentioned the historical context of South Dakota, where Native American lands were taken, raising questions about potential connections to the paranormal. The photograph itself, when closely examined, reveals a pair of shadowy legs standing ominously at the end of one of the store's aisles. This peculiar detail has left viewers divided. Some see it as evidence of the supernatural, while others chalk it up to pareidolia, our tendency to see familiar shapes in random patterns. Regardless of one's perspective, there's no denying that the OP and their manager had a chilling experience that night, reminding us that the world of the unexplained can creep into the most unexpected of places, even a retail store's dimly lit aisles. A chilling video recently surfaced on Reddit in which user AsleepAD8673 shares their eerie encounter while using the Randonautica app in Kansas City, Missouri. The app, which generates random coordinates for users to explore, has been the center of numerous rumors, suggesting it's cursed or leads users to dangerous locations. In the video, the OP ventures deep into the woods.
Man, what the Oh, it smells horrible. Oh, yeah.
The car appears to have been deliberately set on fire, sparking questions about the circumstances behind its destruction. The Reddit user explained that they contacted the police after discovering the vehicle. I knocked for a while and no response, so I felt like I needed to make sure nobody was inside the car that possibly needed help. It was later revealed that the car belonged to a reported missing person, adding to the unsettling nature of the discovery. The uploader also mentioned the unsettling atmosphere of their surroundings, stating, "When the city you live in is nicknamed Killer City, it makes going on adventures so much more terrifying." They also described a lingering smell at the scene that they will never possibly forget.
Oh, it smells horrible.
This recent Randonautica experience raises questions about the app's intentions and the rumors surrounding it. Was the burnt-out car hiding evidence of a sinister crime, or is there a less eerie explanation? And why did the app lead the OP directly to the vehicle? While there's no concrete evidence to confirm the app is indeed cursed, its users continue to uncover bizarre and sometimes unnerving findings, adding to the app's creepy reputation.
It's in the middle of the woods.
So the keys have to be in the
Yeah.
room, right?
Yeah. The lights came on.
A viewer named Victor recently sent us a chilling video taken in his newly inherited home. The house, built in the 1930s, belonged to Victor's late grandmother and has a reputation for giving visitors the creeps. Now, Victor has shared some footage that might lend credence to those uneasy feelings. In the clip, Victor films down the stairway leading to the basement where he had just heard some unexplained noises. A strange grey figure can be seen climbing up the stairs just before the video abruptly ends. Victor provided some context, saying, "I started to hear noises coming up from the basement. Every time I'd try to record, the noises would stop. Moments before I started recording, the noises had gotten louder. Soon as I turned to walk away, I heard what sounded like breathing. That's when I went back to the stairs and caught what I cannot explain." Victor left the house that night and didn't return for several days. Since then, he's not experienced any further paranormal activity, but promised to keep us updated on any developments. The video raises questions about the nature of the figure caught on camera. Is this a genuine ghost sighting, or could it be an elaborate hoax? Without further evidence, it remains a mystery. Nonetheless, the footage serves as a reminder that sometimes our ancestral homes may hold secrets we'd rather not uncover. In mid-April 2023, a strange video clip posted by Twitter user Sweet Sugar captured the attention of social media users. The footage featured bizarre, unidentified creatures that spawned a wave of wild rumours and theories. Some likened their appearance to baby demogorgons from Stranger Things, while others believe they were alien worms or a new type of cryptid. However, the speculation was put to rest when the creatures were eventually identified as amblyopinae, or more commonly known as eel gobies. Eel gobies are a subfamily of gobies, which are small fish primarily found in shallow marine and freshwater habitats. These unusual creatures are characterized by their elongated bodies, giving them an eel-like appearance. Eel gobies have adapted to living in various environments, including muddy river bottoms and brackish estuaries. Despite their initially mysterious and unsettling appearance, the identification of the creatures as eel gobies dispelled any notions of supernatural or extraterrestrial origins. Nonetheless, the video serves as a reminder of the diverse and sometimes bizarre forms of life that inhabit our planet. Glenn Davidson, a viewer of ours, recently emailed us with some unsettling photos captured by his niece's baby monitor. The images have raised questions about a possible ghostly presence in the home, or even a more sinister explanation, an intruder. In his email, Davidson explained that his niece lives alone with her baby in a house where a young man had previously committed suicide. The first photo, taken on November 14th, 2022, shows the baby sleeping in their crib. However, there's an unexplained orb of light appearing to the left of frame. The second photo, taken a few days prior, features a mysterious figure that Davidson claims is carrying the baby, with what appears to be the baby's feet sticking out from under the unidentified person's arm. According to Davidson, the figure picked up the crying baby, activating the baby monitor camera. The mother, who was sleeping at the time, saw these images on her phone after being woken up by her child's cries. While some believe the photos may depict a ghostly encounter, others have raised concerns about the possibility of an intruder entering the home and holding the baby. Without further evidence, it remains unclear whether the mysterious figure and orb of light are supernatural in nature, or if there's a more worrisome explanation, such as a prowler inside of the home. Which of these two chilling possibilities would you prefer? Ghost holding your baby, or a creepy trespasser? Let me know in the comments down below. In recent weeks, a perplexing video clip captured by pilot George Ortega has been going viral, igniting debates and discussions among UFO enthusiasts. The footage shows an unidentified object swiftly flying through the air. Some experts are proclaiming it to be the best UFO footage ever captured. However, not everyone's convinced by the video's authenticity. Skeptics have proposed alternative explanations for the object, suggesting it could be a mylar balloon or the result of video editing and CGI manipulation. Meanwhile, others are more open to the possibility that the footage could be evidence of extraterrestrial life, or a glimpse of a top-secret military craft. Without further evidence or additional information, this extraordinary sighting remains shrouded in mystery. The debate surrounding the video underscores the ongoing fascination with unidentified aerial phenomena and the desire for answers about what may be lurking in our skies. A perplexing photo submitted to our Slapcam subreddit by user WaltSend has left viewers intrigued and questioning the supernatural. Taken in Tolleson, Arizona during a Halloween gathering, the image initially aimed to capture a hatchet throw. However, upon closer inspection, the photo reveals a strange transparent figure in the frame. The figure appears to have a head and body, yet is translucent enough that the fence in the background is visible through the apparition. The uploader shared that the solid figure in the photo to the left is their nephew. Arizona is known for its ghostly hauntings and spine-chilling tales, and among these, the Hotel San Carlos in downtown Phoenix stands out as one of the most famous haunted locations. Built in 1928, the hotel is a historic landmark that's been frequented by Hollywood stars and celebrities over the years. Guests and staff alike have reported various paranormal encounters throughout the hotel. One of the most well-known and frequently recounted stories involves sightings of a woman believed to have jumped to her death from the hotel in the 1920s. Named Leonie Jensen, the young woman was reportedly heartbroken over a failed romance and chose to end her life by leaping from the rooftop. Since then, her spirit is said to wander the hotel, particularly on the 7th floor, where she's been seen in a white gown, sometimes appearing to float above the ground. The mysterious image from the Halloween party raises the question of whether this transparent figure is a genuine ghost or simply an optical illusion. Without further evidence or investigation, it remains a fascinating puzzle that adds to the mystique of Arizona's haunted history. Our first clip of the day comes from ex-user Sitio Paranormal. It's some eerie footage captured in the middle of the woods at night time. Take a look. The driver said he heard some strange noises and decided to pull over and start filming. That's when he noticed the strange figure crossing up ahead. Many viewers instantly drew parallels to the infamous Woman in White. The Woman in White is a widely known and frequently recounted ghostly figure in folklore and paranormal circles. Often depicted as a sorrowful, ethereal figure, she's said to haunt rural roads, forests, and other secluded areas. The legends often associate her with tragedy, commonly involving betrayal by a lover, the loss of her children, or other heartbreaking events. As a result of these traumas, she's doomed to wander, lamenting her fate and sometimes searching for her lost children or seeking revenge. While the specifics of her story vary across cultures and regions, the motive of the Woman in White remains a haunting and enduring tale of loss and unfulfilled desires. So, is this a genuine Woman in White sighting? Let me know where you land on this one in the comments down below. Tom DeLonge, best known as the former lead vocalist and guitarist for the band Blink-182, has transitioned from punk rock anthems to a quest for truths about unidentified flying objects. With an enduring passion for alien encounters and sightings, DeLonge's childhood intrigue about stories like the 1947 Roswell incident laid the groundwork for his future endeavours. Establishing the To the Stars Academy of Arts and Science, DeLonge played a pivotal role in publicising 3 notable footages captured by the US Navy between 2004 and 2015. These clips, showcasing unidentified aerial phenomena, captured immense public attention upon their release in 2017 and 2018. DeLonge's revelations, shared on a BBC Radio 1 rock podcast with Daniel P. Carter, dived into topics even deeper than UFO sightings. He presented claims of possessing a Pentagon document detailing the study of telekinesis. DeLonge claims that the document suggests that the US Department of Defense has ventured into uncharted territory, telekinesis research. The document indicates that the department was actively studying a 10-year-old boy from China with the ability to move objects using only his mind. Notably, the document describes a controlled experiment in which the child moved a piece of paper within a sealed jar, and subsequently moved it 6 feet across the floor. Surprisingly, the document suggests that out of 100 individuals with similar abilities, only 10 have truly mastered this skill. The implications of such research, if verified, could change our understanding of the mind's potential. Such assertions suggest to DeLonge that the realm of consciousness might be far more intricate and influential than previously believed. Advocating the notion that mind precedes matter, DeLonge envisions a future where telepathy, healing, and advancements in science are influenced by the power of consciousness. In an interview with Thrasher magazine in January 2022, DeLonge further expounded on his beliefs, suggesting that UFOs might not exclusively originate from other planets, but could be interdimensional entities. His comments also alluded to the phenomena of unidentified submerged objects, or USOs, in the ocean, recounting an incident where a USO allegedly interfered with a torpedo test. DeLonge's unconventional perspectives and claims have polarized the public. While many commend his commitment to unveiling UFO truths and appreciate the openness his academy promotes, skeptics question the basis of his conclusions. Regardless of these divides, DeLonge's unwavering dedication to unraveling the UFO enigma continues to catalyze conversation. Chilling incident from a late-night shift has left employees at a building site perplexed and questioning the unknown. The mysterious episode, captured on CCTV and shared on Instagram by user PARANORMAL, has caused quite a stir. On a seemingly ordinary evening, a welder was engrossed in his work during the night shift. Alone and undisturbed, he continued his task, until a security guard, while reviewing the night's footage, noticed the welder engaged in an animated conversation. Confused, the security guard summoned the welder to the security office to understand the situation. The welder said he was speaking to another colleague during his shift. Take a look at what the cameras caught. As the footage rolls, you can see the welder conversing enthusiastically. And at one point, he even appears to shake hands with an unseen entity. The welder insists that a colleague was there with him in full uniform, chatting and making jokes. The story takes a chilling turn when both the security guard and the welder are informed that a colleague of theirs had tragically died off-site the previous night. Given the timing of events, whispers among staff suggest the possibility of the welder's interaction being with the spirit of the departed worker. Could this truly be a communication from the beyond, or just a puzzling coincidence? The incident leaves us with more questions than answers. Urban exploration can be a fascinating, if not eerie, passion. Christopher Hill, a popular YouTuber known for his channel Urbex Hill, frequently delves into the spine-tingling corners of North America's abandoned structures. His solo explorations and close encounters in derelict locations have earned him a substantial following. Yet, one of his recent adventures stands out, plunging both him and his viewers into deep speculation. In a haunting episode, Chris ventures into the long-abandoned Robert Fulton Elementary School in Cleveland, Ohio. With its roots dating back to 1929, the school, named after the renowned American engineer and inventor Robert Fulton, has remained deserted for over 13 years. Camera in hand, Chris navigates the shadowy halls and crumbling classrooms of the old school. You can see just how decrepit the property has become.
I'm definitely not walking on this floor.
At one point, Chris discovers an unnerving message written on one of the blackboards.
This shit's still there. Don't explore alone.
Undeterred, he continues on. However, as he wanders the upper floors, the exploration takes a harrowing turn. Watch.
Somebody's in there.
Watching that again, it sounds like someone yells from the darkness. Terrified, Chris runs away, frantically looking for the exit.
Somebody's in there. I'm out.
But the episode's chills don't end there. While editing his footage back at home, Chris noticed an unsettling detail. Right as he's entering the school at the beginning of the episode, something creepy can be seen in the footage.
The decay is crazy in here.
It can be hard to see at first, but if you slow it down and brighten the image up, you can see a shadowy figure walking by in the background. While Chris theorizes that this might be a squatter secretly watching him throughout his exploration, many fans lean towards a more supernatural explanation. Could this be a ghost potentially linked to the school's storied past? Adding intrigue, a recent report by Cleveland 19 News indicates that the Toba Building Company, the new custodian of the Robert Fulton School site, plans to refurbish it into mixed-income housing. This revelation prompts a tantalizing question. If there truly is a ghost, will it continue to haunt the premises post-renovation? For potential future residents, the thought of possibly cohabiting with a spectral entity is either enthralling or deeply unsettling. Would you live here post-renovation? Let me know in the comments down below. Recent unexplained phenomena in the skies above Colombia have sent the UFO community into a frenzy of excitement and speculation. In a particularly perplexing incident, an unidentified flying object described as a crescent of blue lights was seen hovering over Bogota. Shared on Instagram by the user Unanswered Universe, the spectacle has left many baffled. No one has managed to explain or debunk this eerie sighting. Yet, this isn't the sole mysterious airborne event to emerge from Colombia recently. Another incident, already hailed as one of the best UFO footages ever, was captured by none other than model Valentina Rueda Velez. On April 4th, 2023, Valentina was aboard a private plane cruising at an altitude of 20,000 feet beneath a pristine blue sky. Suddenly, about 10 seconds into a video she shared on her Instagram story, a small black dot materializes on the right side of the screen. Moments later, a disc-shaped saucer darts past the cockpit, banking to one side and gliding swiftly beyond the plane. Many were taken aback by the footage's clarity and authenticity. Here's the footage slowed down. However, there were skeptics amidst the sea of believers. Some speculated it could be a drone, while another suggested it might just be flying debris. Despite the differing opinions, a consensus emerges. This could very well be one of the best UFO video footages ever filmed. With these baffling occurrences coming in quick succession, it begs the question, why Colombia and why now? What draws these mysterious entities or objects to the Colombian skies? As the world looks on, the quest for answers continues, fueling debates, discussions, and of course, some wonder. A video clip that's been making waves on social media over this past week has sparked heated debates about its authenticity. Shared on the platform X by user Sitio Paranormal, this captivating footage promises more than just a passing glance. In the video, a homeowner returns late at night, only to experience a series of unnerving occurrences. Given the blatant nature of these occurrences, many online viewers are labeling the video as a product of CGI wizardry, arguing that it's merely a tactic to garner social media attention. However, a faction of viewers firmly believe in the video's authenticity, calling it a legitimate paranormal incident. Concerns for the homeowner's safety are evident, with some going as far as recommending a priestly intervention to bless the home. As opinions remain split, the ball is now in the court of the viewers. So is this a genuine ghostly encounter, or just another digital ruse? Let me know where you land on this down below. Our first clip of the day was captured by a home security camera back in November 2022. It was uploaded to TikTok by Destroyer667. It begins with a young girl talking to her dad as she plays on the computer. The dad says he's going to take a shower and that she should finish up and go to bed. But after the dad leaves, things turn weird pretty quickly. Watching that again, two of the dining room chairs seem to slide across the floor all on their own. The girl gets up startled, calling out to her dad. Her reaction looks quite genuine, and unless someone in the family's playing a prank on this poor girl, you have to wonder what's really being caught on camera here. Several months ago, Reddit user Little Space Mochi uploaded some rather striking footage that left the community abuzz with speculation that a real UFO had been caught on camera. Watch. Captured on September 29, 2022, a floating object moves past the moon. It's a disc shape and brings to mind the classic depiction of an alien flying saucer. The footage was allegedly captured by professional equipment somewhere in China. The footage quickly went viral on Reddit, with hundreds of comments pouring in trying to make sense of the wild footage. Many skeptics thought it was too good to be true, noting that it felt a little overdramatic. Some other comments agreed, but said it would be really hard to pull off all the details with CGI alone without it looking more fake. Another interesting point is that there are hundreds, if not thousands, of cameras trained on the moon at any one time, so why isn't there more sources confirming the sighting? With all this being said, I'll throw this one out to you, the viewers, for final judgment. What do you think this is? Share your theories with one another in the comments down below. Here's some eerie footage that was uploaded to YouTube by JRR Channel several years ago. A young boy in Norway was out walking in his local park one morning when suddenly he spotted this happening at the swings. One of the tire swings appears to be moving all on its own. Its momentum stays eerily steady for over a minute. Annoyingly, the camera work is enough to make you vomit with nausea, so here it is, stabilized a little. The initial reactions to the footage were that the boy pushed the swing and ran back, then started filming, which is entirely possible, but it doesn't quite explain how the tyre keeps its momentum up. Some viewers came to the conclusion that we're seeing a ghost, perhaps the spirit of a child that died in the area that just wants to play one last time. Here's some more eerie home security footage. Its origins are unknown, but it's been spreading through social media quickly this past few weeks. This version was uploaded to Twitter by PARANORMAL. Watch. Two misty shapes drift through the yard. They look like two floating figures wearing robes or tattered rags. Interestingly, whatever they are, they appear to manipulate the camera's motion detection. When they disappear, the light turns off and the camera switches to night vision. This suggests that something was in the yard, something big enough to trigger the motion sensor. Unfortunately, no one seems to know where or when this was captured, so it's difficult to dig deeper into the history of the property. So for now, all we can do is watch and wonder as to what these two eerie shapes really are. In September 2019, some striking footage emerged that left viewers wondering whether aliens are refueling their ships here on Earth. The clip originally aired on Spanish national television when local news broadcaster Agencia 6 played a clip of a thunderstorm that hit the city of Alicante. After it aired, University of Alicante student David Gutierrez Roca was certain the footage showed something a little more mysterious than a heavy electrical storm. Roca wrote to the media station asking for the footage, and this is what he discovered. It can be hard to spot at first, but if we slow it down, you can see several glowing lights emerge from the storm. Here it is again with a high contrast filter. Here you can see that there's definitely something hovering among the clouds. The footage has left some UFO enthusiasts wondering whether alien craft can refuel their ships during electrical storms. This comes off the back of a sighting in Wisconsin in July the previous year. This photo here shows an enormous oval shape that only appeared with a flash of lightning during a heavy thunderstorm. Other ufologists speculated that they're not refueling, but rather using the storms as camouflage, so they can better observe Earth while remaining undetected. Of course, these are all just theories and nothing official has been concluded. There are some versions of the footage that claim NASA is investigating the sighting, but no statement has ever been made. This next one isn't paranormal, but rather a wild coincidence that hasn't just happened once, but multiple times. In late January 2023, Reddit user PrimaryMap785 posted a rather extraordinary happenstance that left fellow Redditors aghast. The OP works as an electrician and was dragging cables in an old apartment. While pulling up some cable work behind a weathered plasterboard wall, he dredged up an aged newspaper. The extraordinary thing is, it was dated the same day, the 18th of January, exactly 101 years earlier. Naturally, the curious coincidence spawned all kinds of fun and wacky theories in the comments section. Everything from time travel to curses and split dimensions were even suggested. The weird thing is, several people noted that it had happened before in the US. On December 7th, 2017, Michigan local Mike Quinn was having his Manistee apartment rewired by two electricians from Shoreline Electric. The two workers, Rich and Scott, discovered in a crawl space of the old apartment a dried and yellow newspaper. The remarkable thing is, it was dated the 7th of December 1942, exactly 75 years later, which also happened to be the 75th anniversary of the Pearl Harbor bombings of World War II. Being a military enthusiast, Quinn noted the time of discovery and realised it was only an hour after the bombings happened, exactly 75 years earlier. The two wild coincidences caused the Reddit community to reflect on the concept of synchronicity. Synchronicity is the idea that events can be connected in a meaningful way even if they don't seem to be directly related by cause and effect. It's often described as a sense that things just fall into place, in a way that seems more than just luck or chance. The concept was first introduced by psychologist Carl Jung in the late 1920s. He suggests that these coincidental events reflect a deeper, underlying order in the universe and can be interpreted as signs or messages from the unconscious mind. In Jung's view, synchronicities provide insight into an individual's psychological state and can help to guide personal growth and development. So is there some deeper meaning happening here? Can these separate instances hold elucidations that we don't yet understand, or is it all just pure coincidence? We'll leave that up to you to decide. Our last clip of the day is some eerie home security footage coming out of South America. It was uploaded to TikTok by Edward Ramirez. At first, everything seems perfectly normal as a woman heads downstairs of her apartment, but watch what happens next. A transparent figure in a white dress appears from the top right-hand corner of the screen. She lingers, then disappears. Shortly after, a chair slides across the floor. The White Lady is a common figure in South American folklore and is often depicted as a ghostly or supernatural being, often seen as an apparition in white clothing, roaming around graveyards, ruins, and other lonely places. The stories and the appearances of the White Lady vary depending on the country and culture, but she is usually considered a harbinger of bad news or death. The exact origin of the White Lady legend in South America is uncertain, as it's likely have been passed down through oral tradition for many generations. Some historians believe that the tales have been influenced by Spanish and Portuguese colonialism, as the stories have been introduced to the region by European settlers. The White Lady is also a common motif in folklore across many cultures and has been present in European legends for centuries. So is this the infamous White Lady that's said to have plagued the region for centuries? Take another look and decide for yourself. A security camera in a popular shopping mall in China has captured something eerie happening late at night, and many are calling it the work of a ghost. In June 2020, employees of the Chengdu Star City shopping mall came in to open for the morning when they discovered a pram had somehow moved its way to the middle of the room. At first, they suspected it may have been a burglar, so they checked the security feed to see what had happened. What they saw left them shocked. Take a look. It's late at night, long after all employees and customers have gone home, yet somehow the stroller wheels its way across the room. Toward the end of the clip, you can see the doll inside of the pram begin to move as well. Viewers have even noted that there appears to be some orbs flying around the room. But admittedly, this could just be dust in front of the camera's lens. Chinese folklore is filled with tales and beliefs about ghosts. In Chinese culture, ghosts are seen as the spirits of those who have not been properly laid to rest or have suffered injustice in life. These ghosts are often portrayed as dangerous and malevolent beings that can cause harm to the living. There are various types of ghosts in Chinese folklore, such as the hungry ghost, which is the spirit of a person who died without descendants to offer sacrifices. Then there's the vengeful ghost, which is the spirit of a person who died with unresolved grievances. To prevent harm from these ghosts, Chinese culture has many rituals and practices. One such practice is the Ghost Festival, which is held during the 7th lunar month. During this time, it's believed that the gates of the afterlife have opened up, allowing ghosts to roam the earth. People make offerings such as food and paper money to appease the ghosts and prevent them from causing harm. So has the Star City security camera really captured a ghost? or is it all just a hoax? Let me know where you land on this sighting in the comments down below. This next one was sent to us by one of our viewers, Linda McCarty. She says that it was taken in an old house that's been converted into an office space. One of the employees was getting ready to leave for the night and had their picture taken. They thought nothing of it and left for the night. However, when they reviewed the photo the next day, they couldn't quite believe what they were seeing. In the mirror, you can see a face in the background. The thing is, there was no one else in the building when this picture was taken, just the person posing and the person holding the camera. Creepier still, no one in the workplace can identify the face. They've never seen the person ever before. The face definitely has a creepy vibe. There's also a strange black shadow just in front of the face that has left some viewers questioning whether a shadow person has been caught on camera as well. Given that the employees were alone that evening and that no one in the office can identify the person, you can't help but wonder whether something a little more mysterious is going on here. Imagine dying without ever seeing a woman. Devout monk Mikhailo Tolotos died in October 1938 at the age of 82, having never seen a person of the opposite sex. It's also reported that he never laid eyes on a car, a movie, or even an airplane. Born in 1856, Mikhailo's mother died just hours after giving birth. Historians aren't exactly sure how, but baby Mikhailo was abandoned on the steps of an old monastery in Mount Athos in northeastern Greece. He was raised a strict Eastern Orthodox Christian and is said to have never left the monastery. Mikhailo was revered among his monastic peers as a devout and humble servant of God, particularly because they knew he had never seen a woman. When he died in 1938, the Edinburgh Daily Courier ran an article on his life and achievements, and the world at large was stunned by this near impossible feat. It's believed no other person has ever achieved this in history. This next image was submitted to our Slaptam subreddit by user YogurtSoup619. The OP was playing with their younger brother on Christmas morning when they decided to take some photos of him playing with his toys. When they reviewed the photo, they couldn't quite explain what was captured. In the back, just over the young child's left shoulder, there appears to be a disembodied head. You can make out hair floating in mid-air. There was no one else in the room when this photo was taken, and the family has no way to explain the eerie presence. Unfortunately, there's not a lot of other details to run with about this pic, so for now, I'll throw this one out to you, the viewers, for final judgment. How do you explain that eerie disembodied head? Is it Photoshop, a camera glitch, or something else entirely? Let me know what you think in the comments down below. This next one's a bit of a palate cleanser between the ghosts and ghouls. It has nothing to do with the paranormal at all, but it sure is out there. Take a look. This clip, which was uploaded to Instagram by bsb.prospects, shows a young boy hitting a few humdingers out the park, when suddenly the ball ricochets off the net and lands perfectly back on the tee. The kid rightly loses his mind and starts dancing around, pointing at the ball. Well, now, back to the ghosties. In August 2013, a security camera overlooking a busy roadway in Bangalore, India, captured something truly strange, and some viewers are calling it a genuine ghost caught on camera. Watch. It's after midnight when a strange white shape appears in the middle of the road. It moves slowly to the right, then stops, before several cars seem to pass right through it. Some viewers have suggested it looks like a woman wrapped in a white robe, noting that at times she even appears to cast a shadow, but then at other times seems to be completely transparent. The NH4 highway, which runs through Bangalore, has been home to some eerie and unsettling urban legends. Many drivers who use the road at night have reported seeing a woman dressed in a white sari pleading for a lift on the side of the highway. When a driver pulls over, the lady is said to disappear completely. However, when they pull away to drive off, she reappears laughing maniacally in their rearview mirror. Another notable ghost sighting is that of a woman who also wears a white sari that appears at dawn around Ulsor Lake. According to local law, anyone who dares look into her eyes will be cursed with 7 years of bad luck. Given that the figure in the security footage appears to be wearing white, many locals believe it's finally evidence of the ghostly woman that's been haunting Bangalore for decades. In November 2021, a local family in Singapore was shocked to discover an eerie altar out the front of their house, which they suspect was used for black magic. After a series of escalating disputes with their neighbour, the family, who live in the Ang Mo Kio area of Singapore, discovered an altar at their front door. On it were 2 paper figurines of a man and a woman bound to a coffin. There were also 2 pieces of fruit pierced with iron nails. The flat owner's son-in-law asked about the altar at a local temple, where he was told it was most likely used for black magic and producing curses. The neighbour had also been spotted lurking at their door, making strange gestures and praying. The family reported the incident to the authorities, but due to its religious nature, they are yet to investigate what actually happened. So what would you do if you found an altar at your front door depicting your family in a coffin? Let me know in the comments down below. In an unexpected twist, a member of the Ghosts of London Facebook group recently shared an image that sparked intrigue, curiosity, and a slight shiver among its viewers. The photograph, a somewhat darkened image from the member's childhood, reveals an eerie figure in the backdrop, a detail initially overlooked but impossible to ignore once spotted. The submitter, who wishes to remain anonymous, shared the intriguing backstory. My mum and I were going through old photos of me as a child and we came across this. At the time, as it's quite dark, nobody paid it much attention other than looking at me. But once you see it, you can't stop looking at it. When the photograph is brightened up, the presence of the figure becomes alarmingly clear. A vaguely humanoid shape with what appears to be glowing eyes looms ominously. Speculations ran rife among the members of the group. Some suggested the figure could be a benevolent spirit, perhaps the spectral form of the child's deceased grandmother. However, others voiced concerns about the figure's apparent sinister aura, suggesting it was a supernatural entity not to be trusted. So what do you think's going on in this unsettling image? Love to hear your take on this one in the comments down below. An eerie video from Tehran in Iran has recently been shared on our Slapped Ham subreddit by user Original Arcadia 4057, raising questions and leaving viewers a little unnerved. The event occurred on a seemingly ordinary Monday morning in April of 2021. The owner of a house in Tehran awoke to find his front door open, a surprise given it had been locked the night before. Seeking answers, he turned to his home's CCTV footage, only to be greeted with an inexplicable sight. The video reveals a dark figure emerging from the house before mysteriously vanishing from view. Despite the poor video quality, the sight of the ethereal figure, visible for only a fleeting moment before disappearing, is undoubtedly unsettling. The fact that the door was locked adds an eerie layer to the mystery, turning an ordinary piece of surveillance footage into a topic of debate and speculation. The incident bears an uncanny resemblance to some of the most famous ghost myths and legends from Iran. One of the most well-known of these is the story of the Tall Woman, or the Bozbozi Gandahar. This spectral figure is said to haunt abandoned houses and can apparently unlock doors at will. Could the mysterious figure caught on camera be this infamous entity? Furthermore, the footage seems to resonate with the story of Zahak, a demonic figure in Persian mythology, known to have the power to materialize and dematerialize at will. These legends, deeply rooted in the local folklore, add a tantalizing dimension to the story, encouraging us to ponder over the thin line that separates reality from myth. This next one, from Reddit user SSJ5XD2020, has been going viral this past few weeks. Check it out. Now we have to note, for the sake of the YouTube algorithm, these two individuals were not injured or harmed in any way. The strange sighting, however, has sparked a wave of speculation, with many viewers stumped as to how the woman seems to be hovering in mid-air. Turns out this is a common street trick to create an optical illusion, but can you guess how it's done? Share your answers in the comments down below. An eerie image recently shared on the Ghosts of London Facebook group has captured the collective attention of its members. The unsettling photograph, taken in the backwoods of Alanson, Michigan, has rekindled debates over the supernatural. The homeowner says that their trail cam had been going off numerous times over a period of several weeks, yet every time they checked the feed, nothing was captured except for a few orb-like lights. The camera is placed in a rural area of the property where no one ever goes, yet on another night, once again, the motion detection was tripped and more images were snapped. However, this time, something a little more unsettling was captured. Here you can see a figure in white walking through the darkened woods in the middle of the night. There's also two orbs on either side. The chilling image naturally spurred other group members to share their own unsettling encounters. One member, known by the handle Eclectic Interest, recounted a pre-dawn encounter with a similar figure. On their way to work, they spotted what appeared to be a spectral woman in a flowing gown, seemingly leading a mother duck and her ducklings towards a cemetery pond. Days later, colleagues informed them of a reportedly haunted house on their street that had been the source of similar apparitions over the years. Could this figure in the Michigan woods be another sighting of this spectral woman, or is there a more prosaic explanation, perhaps an interplay of light, shadow, and the natural environment? Share your thoughts on this one down below. A Reddit user known by the handle GamingIsLife91 recently posted a video that's turned quite a few heads on our Slaptam subreddit. The footage, originally captured to document fighter jets flying over the user's house just outside Richmond, Virginia, ended up documenting something more intriguing. GamingIsLife91, an aviation enthusiast with a passion for photography, started filming as the sounds of the military jets echoed in the distance. The focus of the video swiftly changes, however, when an unidentified white object darts across the screen. Here it is, slowed down. It enters the frame from the top, circles around the jets, and zips out of sight, exhibiting a speed and trajectory that set the comment section alight with speculation. The footage triggered a flurry of theories from viewers. Some jumped to the extraterrestrial hypothesis, suggesting it might be evidence of alien activity. Others, however, proposed a more earthly explanation, arguing it could be a butterfly flying closer to the lens, creating an optical illusion of a larger, faster object high up in the sky. While the footage remains open to interpretation, there's no doubt that it's a peculiar capture, fueling animated discussions and further blurring the line between the mundane and the mysterious. Whether it's an alien visitor, an optical illusion, or something else entirely, it's a stark reminder of how much we still have to explore and understand about our own skies. Check this quick one out from one of our viewers, Ashley Pereno. It's a little after 4 AM when the OP's home security camera captures something odd. A shadow seems to crawl up the steps. Here it is, slowed down. Many people in the comments said it's evidence of a shadow person. Shadow people are a fascinating and enigmatic phenomenon often reported in paranormal literature and personal anecdotes. They're typically described as dark, human-like silhouettes that lack discernible features, appearing more as ephemeral shadows than corporeal beings. They tend to be observed in one's peripheral vision and disappear once directly looked at. Shadow people are sometimes associated with a feeling of dread or foreboding, although interpretations and experiences can greatly vary. Their origins are a subject of extensive debate, with theories ranging from interdimensional beings and ghosts to psychological manifestations or optical illusions. Despite the considerable intrigue and widespread reports, shadow people remain a largely unexplained and enigmatic facet of the paranormal world.
Dios mío, señor, yo sí la escuché.
A recent TikTok video uploaded by user El Paquillo has sent a chill down the spines of millions. Captured in the early hours of March 31st, the eerie footage depicts something rather eerie. The woman is shuffling down an alleyway opposite the user's house, crying inconsolably and seemingly clutching something in her hands. In a subsequent clip, the woman continues to shuffle past the house. Overcome with grief and guilt, she then threw herself into the river. Now as La Llorona, she's said to be trapped between the living and the spiritual world, forever doomed to search for her children. Her heart-wrenching cries serve as a grim reminder of her sorrow and regret. The parallels between the woman in El Paquillo's video and the legend of La Llorona are hard to ignore. The figure's late-night wandering and her uncontrollable weeping bear a striking resemblance to the character described in the age-old tale. The possibility of the figure holding something, perhaps symbolic of the children La Llorona eternally seeks, further bolsters this theory. Whether this is an uncanny coincidence, a carefully crafted hoax, or a truly spectral sighting of La Llorona herself, the video undeniably taps into our collective fascination with the unknown. This blend of modern social media and age-old folklore serves as a compelling reminder of the enduring power of mythology and its intersection with our daily lives. Trail cam footage often evokes an eerie atmosphere, primarily because it captures unguarded moments in remote and isolated locations. These cameras are designed to operate in the absence of human presence, documenting wildlife and other happenings in their natural state. Consequently, when these cameras unexpectedly record unusual or inexplicable occurrences, the resulting images or videos can provoke an unsettling feeling. This creepy image was posted to Reddit by user Jacob James 12. There appears to be a woman wearing a long dress with dark hair walking among the trees. An enhanced version of the image reveals the figure in more detail. Her face looks to have dark, sunken features. The poster claims that the photo was captured on a trail camera somewhere in Washington state, 1 mile deep into the forest. The timestamp indicates that it was 5:25 AM, and the poster adds that at that time of day the forest floor is in complete darkness. Washington state's forests are teeming with eerie tales. One commenter recounted their experience while trekking the Iron Goat Trail, a former Great Northern Railway route. They allegedly heard an odd whistling sound coming from the woods, believed to be the ghost of a train conductor who died in a 1910 avalanche that swept several trains down the mountainside. The train incident claimed the lives of 96 people, including 35 passengers, 58 Great Northern employees on board the trains, and 3 railroad workers at the depot. Another ghostly tale comes from an area known as Ape Canyon, a rugged and remote area located on the south side of Mount St. Helens in the Gifford-Pinchot National Park. According to legend, the area is haunted by the ghosts of miners who were attacked by Bigfoot in 1924. The miners claimed that they were terrorized by the cryptid for several days, and that some of them didn't survive the attack. Since then, visitors to the area have reported seeing ghostly figures and hearing strange noises. Some even claim to have seen the ghostly figure of Bigfoot himself. So could this trail camera have captured evidence of yet another ghost roaming the forests of Washington state? Let me know what you think this is in the comments down below. In 2002, while conducting a remotely operated vehicle expedition off the coast of Sanrico, Japan, the Japan Agency for Marine Earth Science and Technology, or JAMSTEC for short, had a routine encounter with a squid. However, as they reviewed the footage later, they noticed something much more unusual passing by in the background. Take a look. In the footage, which was captured at a depth of around 420 meters, we see a squid peacefully floating in the darkness, when suddenly a fast-moving object streaks past. It's been suggested that the unidentified submerged object might be some sort of high-speed marine animal, or even a drone. However, neither of these theories have been officially confirmed. The ocean's vastness is truly awe-inspiring, covering over 70% of the Earth's surface and harbouring unfathomable depths that remain largely unexplored. This immense expanse holds countless mysteries, with its seemingly boundless domain offering a breeding ground for inexplicable phenomena. From bizarre marine creatures to peculiar underwater formations, these intriguing discoveries serve as a constant reminder of the endless secrets that the ocean continues to conceal, leaving us yearning to unravel the mysteries of its uncharted territories. St. Augustine, Florida, with its well-preserved Spanish colonial architecture and cobblestone streets, is a city with a dark and mysterious past. Founded in 1565, it's the oldest continuously inhabited European established settlement in the continental United States. However, the city is also known for its alleged ghostly hauntings, paranormal activity, and unexplained occurrences. Visitors to St. Augustine have reported feeling a sense of unease while exploring historic sites like the Castillo de San Marcos and the Litna Museum. Many believe that the city's past has left behind residual energy and spirits, and that the ghosts of St. Augustine still linger in the shadows, waiting to be discovered by the unwary traveller. Whether fact or fiction, the tales of St. Augustine's haunted past add an eerie and chilling dimension to the city's history. This photo, posted to Reddit by user Orwo, potentially adds to the city's paranormal legacy. It shows what the poster believes to be the apparition of a woman. Captured during a ghost tour, the poster claims that they didn't notice it until they uploaded their pictures onto their PC. At first, they thought the figure might have been an illusion caused by the lighting, yet they've been back many times since and have never seen it again. After viewing the photo, one commenter shared an eerie experience that they had in St. Augustine. They claimed to have seen the full-bodied apparition of a bishop that supposedly haunts the church's graveyard. The bishop allegedly walked past them without uttering a single word. Eagerly, the commenter ran to the door to ask if they could take a look inside the church. However, when they entered the building, the bishop was nowhere to be seen. A different commenter shared an experience of having their hair tugged while touring the St. Augustine jail. They recounted that, upon passing through a doorway, their ponytail seemed to float sideways, suspended in mid-air, as though grasped by an unseen presence. Given its extensive past, it's hardly surprising that numerous accounts of supernatural experiences are associated with the city of St. Augustine, Florida. But does this photo genuinely depict a spectral presence? At present, all we can do is speculate. La Llorona, chilling an iconic figure in Latin American folklore, has haunted the imagination of generations with her eerie tale. Stemming from a tragic narrative, La Llorona, or the Weeping Woman, is said to be the ghost of a woman who, in a fit of jealousy and despair, drowned her own children in a river. Overwhelmed with grief and remorse, she's now cursed to wander the earth, searching for her lost children and crying out for them in the darkness. The legend has evolved over time, with various interpretations and origins spanning across Mexico and Central America. But one common thread remains: her piercing wails serve as a chilling reminder of the pain and suffering she endures. This video was uploaded to Reddit by user Drus94508 Legend. They claim that it was captured by a friend of theirs who believes it shows La Llorona. In it, we can see a shadowy figure that appears to be wearing a long white dress. It wanders beneath the streetlight, barely visible in the darkness. Initially, the figure seems to have disturbed some neighborhood dogs that can be heard barking in the background. Soon, however, an eerie wail begins to pierce the night air. So could this really be the legend of La Llorona crying out for her long-lost children? Watch and listen again and decide for yourself. This next clip, uploaded to Instagram by PARANORMAL, has captured a rather creepy and visceral sight. Take a look. Like a scene straight out of the 2007 film Ghost Rider, a flaming bike can be seen slowly going around in circles. As it does, it leaves a trail of fire in its wake. One Cluey viewer noted that this unlikely event might have been caused by a starter wire grounding out while the bike was already in first gear. Regardless of the reason, a flaming riderless motorcycle is not something you see every day, and while it's almost certainly got nothing to do with the paranormal, it still makes for a rather creepy video. Imagine witnessing some possible paranormal activity while no one else is around. It seems that might have been the case for Reddit user CreepyClimate6048, who uploaded this strange piece of footage to the platform. Take a look. In the clip, we see 3 large freestanding fans. However, the blades of only one are moving. The situation's made even more strange when the camera holder shows that the fan isn't actually switched on or even plugged in. Normally, in this case, one might assume that a breeze is responsible for the movement of the fan's blades. Yet, in this case, the 2 other fans remain perfectly still. The uploader suggests that what we're witnessing might be a glitch in the Matrix. However, others think it could be the work of a ghost. Fortunately, without further information, the reason for the spinning fan blades will have to remain a mystery, at least for the time being. In the winter of 1992, an individual in Montreal, Quebec, Canada is said to have been shown photos of an alleged extraterrestrial biological entity, or EBE, by an acquaintance. The EBE was supposedly discovered by a snowmobiler in a field or wooded area not far from the road. When questioned further, the acquaintance revealed that the images belonged to their cousin, who was from the Red River area in L'Annonciation, Quebec. The witnesses were supposedly unsure of what to do with the body, so they left it at the site overnight, only to find that it was gone the next day. The photos were later shown to ufologist Claude McDuff, who discouraged the individual from pursuing the matter further. Despite the warning, the individual eventually shared the photos in his YouTube video, seen here posted to the platform by Strange Videos. The footage has since garnered hundreds of thousands of views. The release of the video prompted diverse responses as some delved into analysing the figure's anatomical structure, positing that its atypical proportions could potentially indicate a non-human origin. Enthusiasm for the photos diminished over time, but in 2017, a video allegedly originating from the dark web surfaced, purporting to depict the capture of an extraterrestrial in Switzerland. This development reignited interest in the 1992 incident. To this day, the Red River EBE mystery remains unsolved, with numerous theories and explanations offered, but no definitive conclusion. Interestingly, it's been noted that the photos bear a striking resemblance to the cover image of a 1990 novel by French ufologist Jimmy Go. The novel is structured around a series of thrilling events as documented by a group of informants, primarily located in the United States. The image of the EBE featured on the book's cover is said to be a composite representation drawn from multiple eyewitness accounts. Despite continued speculation and investigation, the true origin of the EBE and the events surrounding its discovery remain shrouded in uncertainty. A shadow person is a type of supernatural entity that's said to lurk at the edge of our visual field. When someone claims to have seen one, it's usually little more than a fleeting glimpse. This video, which was posted to Facebook by Sarah Nichols, might just show one such sighting caught on camera. The footage we see is actually a secondary recording of the video that Nichols' son captured while walking around their house. Take a look and see if you can spot anything strange.
This is a video of the video that he took.
At first glance, the clip seems quite normal. However, at the end of the video, just as the child seems to be putting the phone down, there appears to be a dark, shadowy figure in the left-hand corner of the screen. The poster has no idea who the figure could be. She claims that the only other people in the house at the time this was taken was herself and her husband. The poster goes on to say that there's been tons of activity in this particular area of the home, recounting the time she came home and put her shoes on the boot rack by the door. She then went to use the bathroom, and then when she came out, one of her shoes was in the kitchen sink. On another occasion, she claims her son was playing with one of his toy cars on top of a tray table, when suddenly it flew across the room violently. Could it be possible that the boys inadvertently captured proof of the paranormal force that's said to be haunting their house? Watch the clip again and judge for yourself.
This is a video of the video that he took.
This next creepy photo was posted to Facebook by Alice Thomas. It shows her fiancé with his friends as they pose for a picture at a restaurant. However, if you take a close look at the image, there actually appears to be one extra guest that's unaccounted for. See if you can spot them. In between the two men wearing caps, there's an extra face. The figure looks pale and ghost-like, lacking the depth of colour and detail that's present in the other boy's face. Furthermore, it seems that there'd be no way for an actual person to squeeze into the booth in that position. Some commenters think it might simply be a trick of the light as it reflects off the seat's padding. Another person suggested it might actually be a piece of clothing. Whatever the reason, there's no denying the fact that it really does resemble a face. One viewer even went as far as to say it looked like a soldier wearing a World War II helmet. So what do you think's going on in this photo? Does it show the ghostly face of some sort of supernatural entity, or is it just an example of pareidolia? Let me know your opinions on this one down below. This next video, posted to Facebook by Brandon Nabil, seems to show a real mystery. Take a look.
So this is pretty interesting. I see a bright object here. It looks kind of like the moon. But then that's what this looks like too.
The cameraman focuses towards a bright light in the sky. At first, it seems to just be the moon, but then the camera pans to the left, revealing a second light. It then becomes difficult to determine if either of these lights are even the moon at all. Some viewers think that one side might show a lingering sunset. Others question whether or not it could actually be a UFO. So which of these lights do you suspect is the moon? And what do you think the other light is? Let me know your theories on this down below. The catacombs that wind their way below the streets of Paris, France, have a long and macabre history. In 1774, the city's cemeteries were terribly overcrowded, and so a plan was formulated to help eliminate the problem. Using the site of the former Tomb Issoire quarries, which at the time were located just outside of the city, construction of these mega ossuaries began. From 1786, nightly processions of covered wagons transferred remains from many of Paris's cemeteries to these underground tunnels. Estimated to house the remains of more than 6 million people, the catacombs were largely forgotten about until the early 19th century, when they became a fashionable place to stage concerts and other private events. This still image was posted to the Facebook page Ghosts of London. It was supposedly recovered from a camera found deep within the catacombs in the early 1990s. The photo shows an underground passageway aglow with lights. At the end is an indistinct figure that looks like a cross between a man and a beast. In fact, the figure has even been described as resembling the jackal-headed Egyptian deity Anubis. This image is made even more horrifying when you realise it may have been the last ever recorded by someone who disappeared in these maze-like tunnels. It's said when the camera was recovered, it actually had a small video on it. Those who viewed it soon realised that the person seemed to be lost and confused. The clip then said to have ended abruptly as the camera dropped to the ground. However, apparently it captured one last image, this one here. So does this photo really show some sort of mysterious creature roaming the dark passageways of Paris's catacombs? So let me know what you think about this creepy figure, and also let us know if you've ever visited the Paris catacombs in person. At first glance, this video posted to Facebook by Bridget Dion seems to be relatively innocuous, just the inside of a living room. However, a few seconds into the recording, you can see a black shape move quickly across the screen. While initially too fast to see any detail, if you slow the footage down, it looks somewhat human-like. The original poster later commented on the clip saying, "I literally tried debunking that friggin' shape in every way, and the only answer that seems to make sense is that it's a ghost." While this Facebook user might very well have captured something paranormal on camera, this brief video alone is certainly not enough evidence to prove that she has. So for now at least, this shadowy shape will have to remain a mystery. The following picture seems to show a selfie gone wrong. Posted to Facebook by Samara Ertiz, this image shows two young girls posing for the camera. However, if you look closely at the space between their heads, there appears to be a dark, shadowy figure. We see the outline of the figure's head and a hand as it seems to be waving towards the camera. The two people seen in the photo are the poster's friend's daughter and granddaughter, and after realising what they had captured on camera, both supposedly ran from the room, screaming. Eerily, it was the same room in which the poster's friend's father had passed away. It seems that this wasn't the only sighting of the shadowy figure either. Shortly after this photo was posted to Facebook, the girls allegedly awoke to a similar figure standing by their bed. Now too afraid to go into the room, the family has decided to get a friend to install a security camera. So if there really is a shadow person lurking in their house, then hopefully the camera is able to catch some video evidence. We'll keep you updated if and when we hear more about this story. Old photos can be nostalgic, however in some cases they can be downright creepy. This photo, which was posted to Reddit by N4T4L13, might be both. In the description, the poster explains that they found this picture in their late nan's shoebox. They suspect it might have been a relative of their nan's from Denmark or a relative of her husband from Yugoslavia. To the left of the main subject is a second figure that appears to be tilted sideways. While this could simply be a result of double exposure, it definitely gives off a creepy vibe. What's more, there's writing on the back of the photo that the original poster can't translate. So does this old photograph have a ghostly story to tell? If anyone can translate what it says, we'd love to hear about it.
Oh, okay. Look, you said something to it, right?
An ordinary workday took a turn into the inexplicable for Kobe Todd, a 21-year-old shop worker who suspects a ghostly encounter led to an unwanted scratch on his new Ford Mustang. After participating in a ghost hunt, Todd now wonders if he brought back more than just memories. a mischievous spirit that followed him home. The peculiar incident unfolded outside his workplace on March 5th when a shopping trolley, seemingly with a mind of its own, collided with Todd's vehicle. With no one else in sight, the baffled shop employee turned to the only witness he had, the store's CCTV system. Take a look at what the cameras caught.
And then all suddenly, oh, you still not in yet. See, I'm coming for you. And you set up all the car. It has to go to you. Wow. Oh, and look, it misses that one, let it squirm right into it.
This unexplained movement has since sparked debates on supernatural interference versus natural causes. While some are quick to ascribe the event to otherworldly activities, skeptics question the forces at play, suggesting wind or uneven ground as more rational explanations. However, the store's surveillance video challenges these theories, capturing an eerily deliberate trajectory of the trolley's path. Some even suggested that Todd pulled a piece of string to move the shopping cart, but the fact that it hit his Mustang and chipped the paint seems to rule this theory out. Todd remains convinced of the paranormal nature of his experience, linking the encounter to his recent ghost hunt and considering it more than just a coincidence.
Oh, and look, it misses that one, let it squirm right into it.
In what some are hailing as a biblical phenomenon, Tavares Brinson was struck by awe as he witnessed what appeared to be a celestial event on the evening of May 6, 2022. Brinson, who was on his way home from work, captured footage of a brilliant white light piercing through the darkness of the night sky in Bradenton, Florida. The footage reveals a single ray of light shining from the heavens, splitting the dark clouds apart in a scene that Brinson describes as a religious experience.
At 5:51 in the morning, this is what we see in the sky.
The abnormal light, as it was described in the video, has stirred various interpretations among viewers.
This is what we see in the sky.
While Brinson and others saw it as a divine sign, skeptics were quick to point to a more earthly explanation. Critics have attributed the phenomenon to the after effects of a SpaceX rocket launch that occurred a mere 150 miles away just minutes before the spectacle was filmed. The juxtaposition of spiritual interpretation and scientific reasoning has sparked a lively discussion on social media, with individuals from both camps defending their perspective. The Gates of Heaven video, as it's since been dubbed, continues to captivate and mystify. Whether it's a slice of the divine or a trick of the light courtesy of SpaceX, Brinson's experience remains a fascinating snapshot of the ever-blurring line between the celestial and the terrestrial.
At 5:51 in the morning, this is what we see in the sky.
In an uncanny episode that left one family reaching for the nightlight, Jamie Bonnet and Stacey McGilvery were confounded when their 2-year-old son Loki seemed to interact with an unseen presence. On April 3, 2022, as they were tucking their child into bed, what they assumed to be an innocent gesture towards a lampshade turned into something that they believe was far more spine-tingling. Take a look. Captured on video, the young Loki appears initially puzzled as he stares into an empty corner of the room. But puzzlement quickly shifts to delight as his face breaks into a grin and he begins to wave and giggle at apparently nothing. The parents assert that this corner was where Loki's great-grandmother, now deceased, would have sat, suggesting a connection from beyond the grave. The footage, which they shared, has stirred a mix of reactions from the public. Skeptics dismiss it as the lively imagination of a child, while others are enthralled by the possibility of a supernatural visitation. The incident has not only ignited conversations about the existence of an afterlife, but also about the innocence of children and their potential to perceive things that adults can't. As the footage circulates, it beckons the question, was Loki simply enjoying a moment of childlike whimsy, or was he indeed waving at a ghostly figure from the past? Let me know where you land on this strange footage in the comments down below. In the Pine Tavern restaurant nestled in the heart of Bend, Oregon, a pub boss and his staff claim to have witnessed an event that would make even the most seasoned ghost hunters raise an eyebrow. After the last customer had departed and the closing checklist had begun, one of the workers experienced a sudden chill and the sensation that he was in the company of an unseen visitor. Captured on the pub's CCTV, an ordinary task takes a turn for the extraordinary. Take a look. The eerie incident has sparked speculation that the Pine Tavern restaurant might actually be haunted. The video clip has quickly become a talking point for both believers in the paranormal and skeptics alike. Patrons and internet commentators are abuzz with theories, from drafts and vibrations to more spectral explanations. For the staff of the Pine Tavern, this isn't just a random occurrence, but potentially the actions of a thirsty punter from the other side. The ghostly tale has not only served as an intriguing anecdote, but also attracted curious visitors, hoping to catch a glimpse of the supernatural in action. So how do you explain the stop-start motion of the glass? Love to hear your theories on this one down below. A regular evening drive through the quiet streets of northern North Devon, UK turned into a spine-chilling adventure for two young men when they seemingly encountered a ghostly presence seated next to a symbol of remembrance. Josh Newton and his friend George Moore, both 21, found themselves at the centre of a supernatural mystery that has since captivated the local community and online spectators alike. It was the evening of December 28 when the pair, on their way to a family holiday home, paused to capture footage of a war memorial commemorating fallen soldiers from World War I and World War II. What was meant to be a simple act of remembrance took a turn for the inexplicable when Josh, an engineer by trade, glanced at his phone screen to see a translucent figure occupying a bench adjacent to the monument. The chilling footage reveals the spectral form of the figure, which is seemingly see-through, sparking debates on whether Josh had filmed a visitor from beyond the grave. According to some viewers, the misty figure appears to be dressed in the attire of a soldier, sitting in solemn silence, gazing into the distance. Local legend and historical records do speak of soldiers from the area who valiantly fought in the Great Wars, leading some to speculate that perhaps the figure was a restless spirit of a fallen soldier, returning to a familiar haunt. Others, more skeptical, ponder if the apparition might just be a trick of the light or an optical illusion. As the debate around the footage continues, the bench by the Northern War Memorial stands as a new point of interest. It's become a poignant site not only for its commemorative purposes, but also a bridge between the present and a past that still whispers to those who pass by. York's reputation as Britain's most haunted city has found new support in a chilling photograph taken by a visiting mum. Robbie Natasha Walker, aged 28, was left with goosebumps after a casual photography session at the historic Clifford's Tower seemed to have captured something beyond the ordinary, a ghostly apparition complete with what looks like a bullet hole in its head. The unsettling encounter occurred on a family outing to the well-known 13th century Castle Keep, a site teeming with history and, some say, echoes of the past. Walker, in the midst of sightseeing, took several photographs of the imposing structure, not realising that she might have photographed more than just the remnants of history. It was only when Walker reviewed her pictures back at her hotel room that she noticed an unexpected figure materialising out of thin air in one of the frames. The image appears to show a spectral entity, its form hazy but unmistakably human, with the grim detail of what appears to be a hole through its head. A subsequent image, taken just a split second later, shows the figure apparently dematerializing. Walker even shows the metadata from the images, proving that all the photographs were taken within 1 minute. The photograph has since become a topic of intense discussion and speculation. Historians and enthusiasts familiar with York's storied past are pondering over the possibility that Walker's lens captured the spirit of a person from a bygone era, possibly linked to the many tumultuous events that Clifford's Tower has witnessed. Skeptics question the veracity of the image, proposing more mundane explanations such as a trick of the light or digital anomalies. However, believers in the paranormal are drawn to the more thrilling idea that the photograph offers evidence of a spectral inhabitant from York's extensive catalogue of ghostly legends.
We are launching a brand new second channel.
First political assassination in Sweden since a tale of Hollywood's darkest mystery. The dark legend that has etched the American South.
Now, as that little montage said, it's going to be true crime, it's going to be paranormal mysteries, it's going to be some unsolved crimes as well. So, subscribe to the new channel, turn on channel notifications, and we can't wait for you to see it.
Miami's New Year's Day incident sent shockwaves through the internet, with widespread speculation of an otherworldly encounter. Amidst the chaos, conspiracy theorists claimed the presence of a 10-foot-tall alien-like creature, creating a social media frenzy. In our previous report, we delved into the initial incident and the subsequent efforts to debunk extraterrestrial involvement. But now, fresh and startling developments have come to light, further deepening the mystery. Since our initial report, the Miami Mall incident has taken an even more intriguing turn. Reports of UFO sightings hovering over the Miami skies have surfaced, adding a new layer of complexity to the story. On January 6th, an unidentified light was captured moving erratically in the city's skies.
Look at it. Not the little ones because my little mirror thing scratched up. I know you see those right there, floating. Oh my, bruh. This every day out here, or every night, but still, look at that. But this really in Miami.
The unidentified light glides through the air.
Here, this ain't the airport. Look at that. And them clouds not even moving. How the whole cloud not gonna move? It's just sitting there at nighttime.
In another incident, a bright ball of light was seen traversing the Miami skyline. Initially, doubts emerged due to the scarcity of credible witnesses. However, the situation evolved when interviews featuring witnesses who claimed to have been present during the Miami Mall encounter began to circulate. Let's take a closer look at one of these witness testimonies.
About like a few seconds later, as soon as we started running, my nephew, he's autistic, so he was pointing behind us and he was saying blankie, which he'll usually say whenever he feels unsafe or scared. And he was pointing behind us. So me and my brother, we look behind us, and then we see these 3 9-10 foot tall creatures.
Many viewers have found this man's testimony to be exceptionally genuine.
All of us stopped in our tract. We, a whole bunch of people were pointing at it. There were other people running. As soon as it made itself more apparent, it looked like it was glitching. Not like a computer pixelation, but like a wavy glitch. And whatever maybe was covering them had, unveiled or whatever. Yeah, it looked like a glitch, man.
His detailed account and demeanour have convinced some that his experience was authentic. Here's another alleged witness sharing his encounter as well.
It is really aliens. It's really aliens. And I cannot believe that the Miami Police Department is really going to try to make it seem like they had all those police cars and stuff out there over some kids fighting, y'all. The aliens are real. It was 3 of them, and we couldn't believe it.
As we dig deeper into this strange story, questions continue to mount. Are these additional witness accounts to be believed? What about the UFO sightings that have garnered attention around Miami? As we venture further into the unknown, the search for answers intensifies. The tale of the Miami Mall aliens has taken yet another captivating twist, and we eagerly await further developments and revelations. Stay tuned to our channel for updates as this captivating mystery unfolds.
Look at it. Not the little ones because my little mirror thing scratched up. I know you see those right there floating. Oh my, bruh, this every day out here, or every night, but still, look at that.
I obtain and release military filmed footage, sometimes verified by the Pentagon.
Jeremy Corbell, a prominent figure in the field of unidentified flying objects, recently released a video that's piqued the interest of both UFO enthusiasts and the general public. The video, which features an object resembling a jellyfish, was posted on Corbell's social media account, marking the latest addition to the collection of puzzling footage related to unidentified aerial phenomena. Corbell, a dedicated journalist who's been reporting on UFOs for years, sees his efforts as part of a broader mission to uncover the truth about UFOs. In his view, the release of such videos contributes to transparency regarding UFOs or UAPs. He emphasises the importance of holding the government accountable and ensuring that the public gains access to information that's been kept under wraps. The video in question, reportedly filmed at a US joint operations base in Iraq, shows an object designated as a UAP by the Pentagon. The footage was captured using thermographic forward-looking infrared radar technology. The jellyfish-like object was observed traversing a sensitive military installation before moving over water. It then initiated a controlled descent, ultimately submerging itself. After 17 minutes, the UAP resurfaced from the water before vanishing at a high speed. The video joins a collection of publicly available footage that captures similar incidents, often involving military aircraft. In recent years, the Pentagon has acknowledged its involvement in studying UAPs. The revelation of these videos, as well as whistleblower accounts, has ignited congressional interest in the matter as well. David Grush, a former military intelligence officer, publicly disclosed allegations of a secret UFO crash retrieval program. His claims led to congressional testimony and a classified briefing by the intelligence community's Inspector General for Congress members. Corbell believes that the secrecy surrounding UFOs and UAPs has frustrated lawmakers who are increasingly aware of withheld information. Senate Majority Leader Chuck Schumer has publicly criticized the concealment of UAP-related data, stating that it violates the law. While efforts have been made to disclose UAP records, Corbell underscores that this is a fight for knowledge and transparency. Corbell suggests that people's frustration with the secrecy surrounding UFOs and UAPs is prompting individuals to come forward with what they know. As the quest for answers continues, the release of videos like the jellyfish UAP footage raises intriguing questions about what lies beyond our understanding of aerial phenomena. Unusual and intriguing footage recently surfaced on TikTok, leaving viewers to ponder the existence of giants. Uploaded by user Squatchwatch Project, the video has ignited a debate about whether colossal humanoids might truly inhabit remote caves in Mexico. The grainy video captures a captivating moment in which a massive humanoid figure emerges from a cave situated high on a cliff face. As the footage circulates, opinions have become divided among those who question its authenticity and those who find it compelling evidence of an undisclosed species of giant Homo sapiens. While skepticism lingers regarding the video's credibility, it undeniably stirs curiosity about the potential existence of enigmatic beings hidden in the world's most remote corners. As discussions and investigations continue, the mystery surrounding these purported giants remains unsolved, leaving room for speculation and wonder. A spine-tingling video recently surfaced on Instagram, sending shivers down the spines of viewers. Shared by user The Paranormal Viking, this eerie clip was recorded by a motorist while driving through a car wash. But what unfolded in the back seat has left many unsettled. As the video pans across the car's interior, it focuses on a baby cam monitoring a sleeping child in the back seat. Take a look at what the camera captures. An eerie face seems to materialize in the top left-hand corner of the frame. Speculation run rampant, with some suggesting that this could be a ghostly presence captured on camera. The unsettling nature of the footage has sparked intrigue and prompted viewers to contemplate the possibility of otherworldly phenomena manifesting in everyday settings. A recent video captured in Sydney, Australia has left observers puzzled and curious. Shot by a local resident, the footage shows a dark mass suspended in mid-air above the water. The person behind the camera likened it to liquid metal and expressed skepticism about it being a typical cloud formation. The video swiftly garnered attention, prompting a flood of comments from intrigued viewers eager to share their interpretations. The speculations ran the gamut, with some proposing that the perplexing mass could be a UFO, while others considered air pollution or even a creature resembling a Dementor from the Harry Potter series. Nonetheless, experts analysing the footage offered a more grounded explanation. Many concluded that the mysterious mass was likely a scud cloud, a type of cloud that forms at low altitudes above the ground. These clouds are known for their detached and irregular appearance, which can occasionally lend them an otherworldly quality. While the video may not portray an extraterrestrial visitor or supernatural entity, it serves as a reminder that the natural world can still captivate and inspire curiosity, presenting us with riddles to ponder and investigate. Here's a quick and strange one that's been going viral this past week or so. It was uploaded to Instagram by user Tyrese Brown Official. This resident in North America was out filming a lightning storm when he inadvertently captured something truly strange on camera.
Oh, holy guys.
As a flash of lightning illuminates the skies, an enormous silhouette becomes visible. Some claim that the figure resembles the Grim Reaper, while others prompted discussions about a potential second coming of Christ. However, opinions are divided, with others interpreting the eerie figure as a harbinger of darkness, associating it with the devil himself. As always though, I'll throw this one over to you, the viewers, for final judgment. What do you think this is? Let me know in the comments down below.
Oh, holy guys.
A recent video clip has left both paranormal enthusiasts and skeptics scratching their heads. Hikers in Brazil claim to have captured footage of two towering 10-foot tall creatures that they believe are aliens. The strange encounter occurred on a hilltop in Ilha do Mel, a picturesque destination known for its natural beauty. Sarah Dillette, an eyewitness from Brasilia, was spending a day outdoors with her family when she spotted these peculiar figures. In the footage, which has since gone viral on social media platforms like X and Instagram, the elongated beings can be seen standing on a hilltop. What makes this sighting particularly mystifying is Dillette's assertion that reaching this part of the hilltop was seemingly impossible. Despite Dillette's conviction that she witnessed aliens, not everyone's convinced. Social media users have joined the discussion, offering alternative explanations. Some X-users speculated that the figures resembled inflatable objects commonly found at car washes, while others suggested that they might be hikers equipped with walking poles. The video has sparked a lively debate, with some clamoring for clearer, high-definition footage of these alleged alien encounters. In February 2016, a devastating incident occurred at the Real Plaza shopping center in Pucallpa, Peru, resulting in the death of an 8-year-old girl named Valentina. The tragedy struck at around 5 PM when Valentina, playing near an instant photo booth on the shopping center's second level, received a fatal electric shock. According to a friend who witnessed the accident, Valentina had touched an iron railing connected to a bare wire. The mother of the witness reported that both girls were part of a modelling school and were there for a performance. She mentioned that only a security guard came to help initially. Despite efforts to administer first aid and resuscitation, the ambulance took too long to arrive. In desperation, Valentina was evacuated on a motorcycle, but tragically died 3 hours later at the Esalud hospital due to the electric shock. Real Plaza Pucallpa responded by stating they were conducting an investigation to determine the causes of the incident and covered the family's expenses. Years after the tragic accident, the Real Plaza shopping centre has become the centre of eerie speculation. In January 2023, one of the retail stores at Real Plaza began reporting strange activities. Store employees would find items moved and clothes scattered on the floor upon opening in the morning. The situation escalated when the store's manager received a notification from their security system detecting movement in the store during the night. Upon reviewing the footage, the manager was stunned. Take a look. The CCTV footage appears to show a young child running around the store at an unnatural speed. This chilling clip quickly went viral on social media, sparking widespread speculation. Many viewers question whether the tragic event of 2016 could be linked to this mysterious footage. Could it be that Valentina's spirit has been caught on camera, haunting the very place where she lost her life?
What the is that?
In mid-August 2024, a construction worker in Melbourne witnessed a sighting that's left him and many others baffled. While working on a construction site, the worker looked up and saw an unidentified glowing object in the sky.
What the is that?
The construction worker, clearly stunned, managed to capture a brief video of the strange object.
That's crazy, man. What the?
Unfortunately, there's very little accompanying information about this sighting, making it difficult to investigate further. No other witnesses have come forward, and there's been no reports from local authorities or aviation officials about the object. Speculation is rife among those who have seen the footage, however. Some suggest it could just be a drone or a weather balloon, while others lean towards more extraordinary explanations, including extraterrestrial activity. Without more evidence or corroborating reports, the true nature of the glowing cylindrical object remains a mystery.
What the? What the is that?
The Facebook page Chilling Scary recently received an unsettling photo from one of their followers, sparking intrigue and speculation among its viewers. The photo, dated back to 2012, captures a group of friends playing board games on a cozy evening. However, there's something unusual about the image that's left everyone spooked. In the photo, the friends are gathered on a couch, smiling for the camera, but to the right, an eerie, blurry figure can be seen. The mysterious figure, resembling a woman with blonde hair, appears to be slightly out of focus, blending into the background. According to the person who submitted the photo, the figure was definitely not there when the picture was taken. The follower explained that the gathering was small and intimate, not a party at all, making it highly unlikely for a stranger to have been present. The blurry figure's clothing even seems to match the pattern of the couch, adding to the eerie effect. The image was reportedly taken on a Samsung Galaxy, and the follower insists it was not edited in any way. This has led to a flurry of comments and theories from viewers, with some suggesting it could be a ghostly apparition, while others ponder if it's just a trick of the light or a camera malfunction. Love to hear your theories on this eerie little photo in the comments down below. A video's been making waves over on Reddit this past week, posted by user WasDXQWERTY. The footage, believed to have been captured in the Philippines, shows an astonishing sight. A bird, seemingly frozen in mid-air. It isn't flapping its wings or moving at all. This peculiar incident has left some viewers scratching their heads. Some commenters suggest that a faint wire invisible to the camera might be holding the bird up, while others are leaning towards more extraordinary explanations, calling it yet another example of a glitch in the Matrix, a popular term used to describe inexplicable occurrences that challenge our understanding of reality. Adding to the intrigue, the sighting has reignited discussions around the amusing yet controversial birds aren't real conspiracy theory. This theory, which began as a satirical commentary on modern surveillance and conspiracy culture, posits that birds are not living creatures but rather government surveillance drones. The birds aren't real theory was created as a parody of conspiracy theories, highlighting the absurdity and gullibility often associated with such beliefs. The movement was founded by Peter McKindo in 2017, who, in a moment of spontaneous creativity, held up a sign that read, "Birds aren't real," during a women's march in Memphis, Tennessee. The movement quickly gained traction on social media, resonating with younger generations who appreciated its tongue-in-cheek approach. According to the theory, the US government exterminated all birds between 1959 and 1971, replacing them with surveillance drones designed to monitor the populace. Proponents of the theory, often in jest, claim that birds are merely elaborate spying devices, explaining behaviours like perching on power lines as methods of recharging their batteries. Despite its satirical nature, Birds Aren't Real has sparked genuine curiosity and debate. It serves as a humorous critique of the proliferation of unfounded conspiracy theories, emphasising the importance of critical thinking and skepticism in the digital age. So, returning to the mysterious video from the Philippines, the motionless bird has undoubtedly captivated the internet's attention. While some argue for the possibility of an unseen wire or natural phenomena such as a strong air current, others prefer to entertain more fantastical explanations, like glitches in the Matrix or the birds aren't real theory. Regardless of the actual cause, this eerie footage has sparked a wave of curiosity and speculation. As always, I'll throw this one over to you, the viewers, for final judgment.
Hindi nakatali.
The Instagram account Sarah Manyaya has recently posted a chilling video that's been sending shivers down viewers' spines. The clip, captured somewhere in Indonesia, features a young man goofing around in a moving car. But it's what happens next that's left audiences deeply unsettled. Take a look. As the car speeds along with passing scenery visible through the window, a mysterious pale face appears out of nowhere, floating just outside the car's window. The sight is eerie to say the least, with the ghostly visage seemingly keeping pace with the moving vehicle. The eerie face has sparked debates among viewers. Some believe it's a trick of the light or pareidolia, where people see patterns that aren't there. Others find the ghost-like image, however, too distinct to dismiss as an illusion. The video has quickly gone viral, racking up thousands of views and comments. While the true nature of the ghostly face remains uncertain, the footage has captured the public's imagination. Is it just a trick of the light, or something more supernatural? Share your thoughts with one another in the comments down below. Here's a quick and eerie submission from one of our Reddit viewers, Spray Suspicious 8871, who shared some unsettling home security footage captured by their Blink Home system. The brief clip shows the family hanging out at home with Sesame Street playing on the TV for their young toddler. However, the footage also captures an inexplicable noise. It sounds like a woman crying. The poster mentioned that they've experienced strange occurrences in the house before, such as objects moving and seeing strange figures. The previous owner of the property died in the house a year before they moved in, and since then the family has grown accustomed to what they call their spirit friend. However, this is the first time they've recorded audio of the mysterious activity. Interestingly, many viewers pointed out numerous orb-like particles moving around the room in the video. While some dismiss these as mere dust, others in the paranormal community believe orbs can indicate spiritual activity. So what's causing the eerie crying sounds? Could this home really be haunted? This last clip's been circulating widely on social media in the past few weeks, with this version, posted by Facebook user Melanie Teeter, garnering millions of views. The video, whose origins remain unknown, features a man fishing. As he casts his line, something very unusual happens.
Hey, that's a perfect cast.
The sky appears to change colour from deep blue to overcast in a split second.
Hey, that's a perfect cast.
The fisherman himself looks up at the sky as it happens, adding to the mystery. Some commenters believe the phenomenon is a result of the camera's white balance adjusting rapidly in a sunny environment, causing the unusual effect. However, many have countered this argument, pointing out the fisherman's real-time reaction to the sudden change. So what's going on here then? I'll leave this one up to you, the viewers, for final judgment. What do you think's caused the sky to change colour so abruptly?
Hey, that's a perfect cast.
To start things off, here's a quick little one from TikTok user Baby Pink New Moon. The footage was captured outside their home on August 27th, 2022 at 7:56 PM. The video, caught by their home security system, has raised some questions. Take a look. The security footage initially captures an odd and unidentifiable light. If you slow it down and change the brightness of the video, it reveals just how strange this light really is. Commenters on the video have run rampant with theories, ranging from extraterrestrial interference, time warps, interdimensional portals, to the more skeptically inclined, suggesting it could simply be a glitch in the security system or a clever manipulation of video editing. Despite the rampant speculation, the true nature of the strange light remains a mystery. In an unnerving video clip recently uploaded to TikTok by user darkchannel.u, an ordinary family home is turned into the centre of a chilling spectacle. The footage, taken from a home security camera positioned inside the house, begins innocuously enough. But watch what happens next. When the clip is slowed down and magnified, the details become even more eerie. The figure, while blurry, appears to have a somewhat human-like shape, but moves with an unnatural speed. Unfortunately, there's not a lot of solid info on this clip, which has drawn some criticism. Some skeptics think it's nothing more than a bit of CGI trickery, but others, however, think it could be a genuine ghost sighting. Let me know where you land on this one, real or fake? In an eerie video posted by Instagram user Ruben E. Roman, a mysterious spectacle has sparked a wave of speculation and intrigue on the internet. The footage, filmed during an evening boating trip off the coast of Aguadilla, Puerto Rico, has left viewers bewildered and a little curious. Take a look.
Yo no sé qué carajo es eso, dale para atrás. Si no quieres saber, dale, pues. Eso es un ovni. No. Dale. Mira ahí. Sí, eso es.
The video reveals what appears to be a human-like figure moving through the water.
El puente está a mano izquierda, Mira eso, mira eso, mira. Mira eso. Hay algo ahí. Mira algo ahí. Míralo. Yo no sé qué carajo es eso. Dale para atrás. Si no quieres saber, dale.
Whatever it is, it's seen multiple times throughout the footage.
Sí, eso es eso.
What's bewildering to Roman and his friends, as well as to the thousands who have since seen the clip, is that the water isn't shallow enough for a person to be walking. The figure's human-like appearance, combined with the depth of the water, has fueled numerous theories. Some users have conjured the mythic, suggesting the figure could be a mermaid or other sea creature from ancient folklore. However, not all theories were so whimsical. Some viewers suggested a more sinister explanation, wondering if the footage might be evidence of a crime. They asked whether Roman should report the footage to the authorities for further investigation. The true nature of the figure remains unknown, and the footage continues to perplex and intrigue the internet. Whether it's a case of an unusual sea creature, a grim crime, or simply a trick of the light, the mystery of Aguadia's walking figure has certainly captivated a global audience.
Sí, eso es eso.
This is a curious little clip sent to us by TikTok user 386Graham. He says that his sister saw something strange flying in the sky. She took out her phone, and this is what she captured. A bright, unidentified flying object can be seen hurtling upwards. It passes through the clouds, then vanishes from sight. It's not known exactly where this took place, but judging by the hashtags in the original post, it's quite possible it was spotted in Florida. If this is true, it's quite possible that this could be a NASA or SpaceX launch, given the proximity to Cape Canaveral and several other active launch sites in Florida. Still, the curious object doesn't exactly resemble a conventional NASA or SpaceX rocket. So what do you think? Human space program or curious alien visitors? Let me know your thoughts on this one in the comments down below. A rather unsettling video has been shared to TikTok by user Akan Kazimov. The footage, captured from a security camera inside a stable on May 8, 2022 at 2:38 AM, has since stirred up a storm of speculation and intrigue on the internet. In the footage, we see a tranquil barn setting with several horses seemingly at rest. However, the tranquility quickly gives way to chaos. Take a look. One horse abruptly rams through a door and bolts down the aisle. It then appears to fixate on another horse. The horses then begin to emit a series of peculiar noises, their actions suggesting a state of intense agitation. This unusual behaviour continues for some time, as if something unseen has deeply spooked the animals. Comments on the video ran wild with theories, with many suggesting the possibility of a paranormal entity, such as a jinn, a supernatural creature from Islamic mythology, being responsible for the horse's strange behaviour. The idea that animals possess a heightened sensitivity to paranormal activity is one that's commonly held among paranormal investigators. Some researchers argue that animals, especially cats and dogs, have a sort of sixth sense that allows them to perceive things beyond the scope of human understanding. They believe that animals can sense the presence of ghosts, spirits, or other supernatural entities that we humans are typically blind to. In the case of the footage shared by Ikan Kazimov, could the horse's heightened sensitivity to the uncanny have triggered its unusual behaviour? Was it reacting to something otherworldly that its human handlers couldn't perceive? Or was it a simple case of a skittish animal spooked by a natural event? Without further evidence or investigations, we may never truly know the cause behind the horse's odd actions. In the early 1930s, a peculiar tale emerged from a remote farmhouse on the Isle of Man that's captured the imagination of the British public and the scrutiny of paranormal investigators worldwide. The Irving family, inhabitants of the farmhouse located at Cashin's Gap near the hamlet of Dalby, claimed to share their home with an extraordinary creature named Jeff, a talking mongoose. The saga began one morning when James Irving was about to read his daily newspaper. A high-pitched voice, not belonging to any of the family members, called out impatiently, "Read it out, you fat-headed gnome." The mystery deepened when the entity introduced itself as Jeff, claiming to be a mongoose born in New Delhi, India in 1852. According to the Irvings, Jeff was not just any mongoose. He described himself as an extra clever mongoose, an earthbound spirit, and even a ghost in the form of a mongoose. Jeff was reported to have taken on the role of a guardian of the Irvings' home. He allegedly would alert them to approaching guests or unfamiliar dogs, extinguish the stove if left burning at night, and even wake them up if they overslept. Jeff was also said to scare away mice, assuming the role of a household cat. According to the family, when trying to locate the animal's exact location one morning, Jeff declared, "I'm a freak. I have hands and I have feet, and if you saw me, you'd faint. You'd be petrified, mummified, turned into stone or a pillar of salt." Intriguingly, Jeff was also purported to be a skilled mimic, capable of imitating human language. Voray Irving, the family's daughter, took to teaching Jeff nursery rhymes, which he would reportedly repeat in a clear, high-pitched voice. Jeff was also said to be a gossip, travelling around the island to gather information which he would later share with the Irvings. The tale of Jeff quickly gained traction in the tabloid media, drawing numerous reporters to the isle in hopes of witnessing the enigmatic creature firsthand. Various individuals, including island residents and visitors, professed to have heard Jeff's voice, with a couple even asserting they had seen the creature. Yet, tangible proof remained elusive. Alleged evidence, such as footprints, wall stains, and hair samples, were later identified as belonging to the Irvings' sheepdog. Similarly, photographs presented by the Irvings purportedly showing Jeff were also linked to their pet. Following the demise of James Irving in 1945, Margaret and Voray Irving vacated the farmhouse. The property's haunted reputation reportedly forced them to sell the farm at a reduced price. In the subsequent year, Leslie Graham, the new proprietor, announced in the media that he had shot and killed Jeff. However, the creature Graham presented was a black and white body significantly larger than the infamous mongoose, leading Voray Irving to deny that it was Jeff. Voray Irving, who passed away in 2005, steadfastly insisted till her last days that Jeff was not a figment of her imagination. Despite the lack of concrete evidence and the skepticism surrounding the tale, the story of Jeff, the talking mongoose, remains an enduring part of the Isle of Man's folklore, a testament to the enduring allure of a good mystery and the power of a compelling narrative. An eerie video posted by TikTok user The Real Ethio Joker, a security guard working the graveyard shift at a medical facility, has quickly gained a considerable amount of attention and stirred up quite a debate online. Take a look at what transpired. He looks in the room, but there's nothing there. Fellow security guards and overnight workers took to the comments to share their solidarity, noting that night shifts often bring with them a host of strange and unexplainable occurrences. For many, the footage was a disturbing reminder of the eerie, uncanny experiences that can come with the territory of working in deserted buildings late at night. The footage, however, didn't convince everyone. Several skeptics proposed an alternative theory. The security guard was merely playing tricks to break up the monotony of the long, lonely shift and to grab a little piece of internet fame. Despite the range of reactions to the video, one thing is clear. The chilling footage has definitely spooked viewers and left them questioning what could have caused such a haunting phenomenon. Whether it's an instance of the supernatural or merely a clever hoax, the video certainly makes for a fascinating and unsettling viewing experience. This first video, shared to Instagram by user SquatchWatch1, was recorded by an individual while walking onto a small pier. Take a look at what they've captured. A large, unidentified creature can be seen swimming past. Barely visible from the surface, the animal looks huge. The uploader suggests that the creature might be the legendary Ogopogo, a cryptid said to inhabit Okanagan Lake in British Columbia, Canada. Often referred to as Canada's Loch Ness Monster, Ogopogo has been part of local First Nations folklore for centuries, with the Syilx people calling it Narked, or the snake in the lake. Ogopogo is described as a serpentine creature with a horse-like head and a series of humps along its back, measuring anywhere from 40 to 70 feet in length. The first recorded sighting of Ogopogo by European settlers dates back to the early 20th century, with numerous accounts and alleged sightings since then. Some believe the creature to be a type of prehistoric marine animal such as a plesiosaur or a basilosaurus, while others argue it could be a large sturgeon or an entirely new species yet to be discovered. Despite numerous expeditions and scientific investigations, no definitive evidence has ever been found to confirm the existence of Ogopogo. The creature remains shrouded in mystery, capturing the imagination of both locals and visitors to the Okanagan Valley alike. While the creature in this video is certainly large, it doesn't exactly fit the typical description of Ogopogo. So, can you identify the beast? Let me know what you think this is in the comments down below. In a recent spate of sightings captured on camera, the so-called Serbian dancing lady has been terrifying people all over the world. We featured several videos just a few weeks ago. Take a look. In September 2019, the Serbian dancing lady first captured public attention when a woman, donning traditional Serbian garb, was spotted performing the kolo, a well-known folk dance in the center of Belgrade. Initially, her presence appeared innocuous, however the atmosphere shifted dramatically when she unexpectedly revealed a knife and menaced passers-by. The specifics of the woman's intentions remain shrouded in mystery, yet the chilling incident gave rise to an urban legend that swiftly gained momentum. The story cautions that if one encounters a woman dressed in traditional Serbian clothing dancing solo at night, it's wise to maintain a safe distance. Well, now it seems that the sightings of the mysterious figure continue. These clips, uploaded to TikTok by Nika Alez, appear to show the dancing lady once more. While the legend tells of the woman attacking those who see her with a knife, in these clips we see the dancing lady chase the camera holder with some sort of rope or chain.
Jeste dobro? Jebote, šta radim?
It seems that as this urban legend continues to grow, we're likely to see more sightings of the woman in the near future. So, if you happen to encounter a woman dancing alone in the streets in the dead of night, remember to keep your distance.
Jeste dobro? Jebote, šta radim?
Ghost towns have long captivated the imaginations of paranormal enthusiasts, drawn to these abandoned settlements in search of unexplained phenomena and eerie encounters. The lingering energy of former residents, coupled with the often dilapidated buildings and desolate landscapes, creates an atmosphere ripe for supernatural experiences. For many, the exploration of ghost towns offers a unique opportunity to connect with the past and delve into the mysteries that lie beyond the veil of the living world. This picture was shared to Reddit by user Throwaway928389292, who says that a friend of theirs took the photo at the Grafton ghost town in Utah. The image was captured in complete darkness using the night mode feature on an iPhone, and allegedly no one else was present at the time the photograph was taken. Initially, you might agree with some viewers who attributed the phantom-like figure in the image to slow shutter speed. However, upon learning a bit more about the town's history, your perspective may shift. Grafton Ghost Town, nestled near the banks of the Virgin River in southwestern Utah, is a haunting reminder of the region's pioneer past. Established in 1859 by Mormon settlers, the town was initially a thriving agricultural community, known for its fertile soil and abundant cottonwood trees. However, Grafton's prosperity was short-lived, as frequent flash floods, conflicts with Native American tribes, and economic hardships took toll on the small community. By the early 1900s, most residents had abandoned the town, leaving behind a collection of well-preserved buildings and an eerie atmosphere that persists to this day. The ghosts of Grafton Ghost Town are a fascinating aspect of local lore, with numerous visitors and paranormal enthusiasts claiming to have experienced unexplained phenomena within the town's historic buildings and surrounding areas. Whispered voices, faint laughter, and the distant sounds of children playing are among the eerie encounters reported by those who have ventured into the abandoned settlement. Some believe that these spectral sounds are the echoes of Grafton's former residents, still lingering in the place they once called home. One particularly chilling tale involves the spirit of a young girl who's said to haunt the old Grafton schoolhouse. Witnesses have reported seeing the ghostly figure of a child dressed in period clothing, peering out of the schoolhouse windows or playing near the building's entrance. The identity of this mysterious apparition remains unknown, but her presence only adds to the air of mystery that envelops the Grafton ghost town. So it seems that this area's past might add credence to this photo, but has it really captured evidence of a ghostly resident? Take another look at the pic and let me know what you think this is in the comments down below. Anyone who suffers from arachnophobia knows the terrors that can be brought on by laying your eyes on even the smallest of spiders. Well, imagine if you were to come face to face with a spider that was 5 feet long. The Jabbar Fofi, also known as the Congolese giant spider, is a cryptid believed to inhabit the dense remote rainforests of Central Africa, particularly in the Democratic Republic of the Congo. The creature is said to be a giant, ground-dwelling spider with a leg span reaching up to 5 feet across. According to local folklore and eyewitness accounts, the Jabbar Fofi is characterized by its dark brown color and distinctive aggressive behavior. Stories of this enormous arachnid have circulated among the native Baka people for generations, and the name Jabbar Fofi translates to giant spider in their language. Supposed encounters with the Jabbar Fofi are few and far between, with most reports originating from travelers, explorers, and missionaries venturing deep into the uncharted territories of the rainforest. Witnesses have described the creature as building large, intricate webs made of thick, yellowish silk, which it uses to trap its prey. Its diet is said to consist primarily of birds and small mammals, but the possibility of the Jabbar Fofi preying on larger animals or even humans has been a subject of both fascination and fear. Skeptics argue that the Jabbar Fofi could be a case of misidentification or exaggeration, with the creature's size and characteristics potentially stemming from encounters with large known species of spiders, such as the Goliath bird-eating tarantula. Despite the lack of concrete evidence, the Jabbar Fofi continues to captivate cryptozoologists and enthusiasts of the unknown, serving as a tantalizing and terrifying mystery in the unexplored depths of the African rainforests. This next video, uploaded to TikTok by elkakui.tv, was supposedly captured on surveillance camera as the man seen was leaving for work at 4 AM. Watch the passenger seat closely as he opens the car door. There appears to be someone or something sitting alongside him. Reminiscent of Jason Voorhees from the Friday the 13th series, it looks like a figure dressed in dark clothing wearing some sort of mask. Some have proposed that the figure could merely be an eerie instance of pareidolia, potentially resulting from light reflecting off the car's windshield. This idea, combined with the fact that the figure doesn't appear to move throughout the footage, implies that it's just a visual illusion. Whatever the reason, this video is likely enough to make you double check your car's seats next time you have an early morning start. This next series of photos shows some sort of strange object captured in the night sky. Take a look. Uploaded to Reddit by user Big Measy, the images were supposedly captured using a Galaxy S22 phone while taking shots of the moon. As you can see, there appears to be some sort of strange rectangular object, illuminated in blue light. Over the years, mysterious objects have been reported to orbit Earth, sparking intrigue and speculation among scientists, researchers, and the general public. One such object is the Black Knight satellite, an alleged extraterrestrial satellite that's supposedly been orbiting our planet for approximately 13,000 years. While many dismiss the Black Knight as a mere conspiracy theory, others believe it to be evidence of advanced alien technology. The origins of the Black Knight legend can be traced back to the 1950s, when anomalous radio signals were detected and sightings of an unidentified object in polar orbit were reported. The object has since been the subject of numerous sightings and alleged encounters, fueling ongoing debates about its true nature and purpose. So what do you think's been captured in these photos then? Could it be some sort of satellite, secret military tech perhaps? Or is it an alien spacecraft observing Earth from above? Let your theories rip with one another in the comments down below. In the quaint town of Port Huron, located on the US-Canada border, residents have been left baffled by a series of unusual images capturing a strange, colourful light shooting up into the night sky. Facebook user Patricia Forrester Macaulay shared these perplexing images with us, asking if anyone knew the source of the phenomenon. Port Huron is situated across the lake from Chemical Valley, an area known for its abundance of factories. While the townspeople are no strangers to seeing the sky illuminated during factory burn-offs, this recent event has left them puzzled. According to Macaulay, the images she posted were unlike anything she's ever seen before. The images depict an eerie bolt of light varying in colour from red to orange, piercing the night sky. Intriguingly, some have drawn parallels between the red light and the upside down from the popular TV show Stranger Things. As the images circulated, more than 100 comments poured in from viewers attempting to unravel the mystery behind the unusual sighting. Speculation ran rampant, with theories ranging from secret government experiments to extraterrestrial activity. Others, however, have suggested more mundane explanations, such as an unusual reflection of light or even a camera glitch. So what do you think's been captured on camera here? I'd love to hear your theories on this strange sighting in the comments down below. On August 19, 1987, during the 4 p.m. edition of KMBC's Channel 4 News in Los Angeles, a shocking scene unfolded as Gary Stolman, a man on a mission to expose a global alien conspiracy, infiltrated the NBC Burbank studios and took news anchor David Horowitz hostage live on air.
Let me see what it says. All right.
He's got a gun to his head.
Armed with what appeared to be a gun, Stolman pressed it to Horowitz's side and demanded he read a statement while live on air.
To read this copy which was just handed to me, you want to tell me your name or not? What is it? And Gary, where are you from?
While viewers were captivated by the unfolding drama, KNBC News director Tom Capra made the decision to take the newsfeed off the air within 28 seconds of Stolman's appearance.
At that point, the control room was ordered to go to black, kill the studio mics, and put up a standby slide.
The station then displayed the NBC logo with a voiceover message explaining technical difficulties before broadcasting promotions for its evening programming. It was later revealed that the gun was nothing more than an empty toy prop.
I was warned in 1981 by someone with connections at the CIA to stay off the computers, that they didn't trust people on computers.
Stolman, a 34-year-old from Tallahassee, Florida, was the son of former KNBC pharmaceutical reporter Max Stolman. He had bypassed the station's security by exploiting his father's former position and enlisting the help of a TV newswoman who granted him access to the studio. During the tense situation, Horowitz remained calm despite his inner turmoil.
When I began receiving disturbing calls from my parents, which led me to believe that something terrible was going on.
Stolman's statement contained an alarming mix of claims surrounding alien conspiracies, UFOs, and the replacement of his family members with clones. The incident was a culmination of a long and harrowing journey for Stolman, who believed he was fighting against an alien plan for global domination. The bizarre incident prompted discussions on security measures in television studios. Stolman's actions, born out of desperation to share his beliefs, ultimately led to a frightening and unforgettable moment in live television history that rocked the world.
I was warned in 1981 by someone with connections at the CIA to stay off the computers, that they didn't trust people on computers.
On October 1st, 2022, a terrified Tennessee mother, Ashley Scott, came to believe her home was haunted after receiving a chilling video of her baby appearing to be pushed by an unseen force. Scott was grocery shopping when her partner Chris Geisler sent her the unsettling footage captured on their home security camera. The couple now fears for their 1-year-old son Gavin's safety. The video shows Gavin crawling into his parents' bedroom where his father is watching TV. But watch what happens. The baby stops on all fours, glancing at his dad for a moment before suddenly jolting forward as if shoved from behind. Gavin nearly face plants and then turns around as if to look for the source of the push, but there's nothing there. Scott's convinced that a ghost was responsible for the forceful push, and she's now fearful of what other forces may do next. Both Scott and Geisler have experienced other unexplained occurrences in their condo since moving in 3 years ago, such as inexplicable noises and crashes. However, this is the first time they've encountered something they perceive as violent, which has heightened their concerns for Gavin's safety. Scott, a stay-at-home mum, has always believed in the paranormal, recalling encounters with mysterious figures during her childhood. The couple is now on edge and considering moving if any other further incidents occur, as they worry about what other forces may be capable of harming their son. A recent social media post has drawn attention to a series of alleged ghostly encounters on a road in the Tolima region of Colombia. The accounts describe a young girl's spirit haunting the area, with travellers on the route reporting unsettling experiences, particularly when riding on motorcycles. Due to these strange occurrences, locals have even been requesting accompaniment from authorities when traversing the area. According to one witness, a photograph captured the alleged ghost girl hanging onto the back of a truck travelling along the road at night time. The person, who previously didn't believe in supernatural beings, was driving with friends and family when they noticed the girl. Initially, they believed her to be a real child and took photos to document what they perceived as the truck driver's irresponsibility. When the group caught up to the truck and informed the driver about the girl, he calmly stated that he didn't have a girl travelling with him. He also said he was already aware of the strange ghostly girl stories. Residents in the Quello rural area of Tolima have corroborated these claims, noting that motorcyclists often feel the presence of the girl sitting just behind them. The community expresses concern for the restless spirit, saddened that the young girl has not found peace. This is just one of the many mysterious stories that have emerged from the region, including legends of gold-filled pools guarded by the devil himself. As word of the alleged haunting spreads, locals and travellers remain both apprehensive and captivated by the ghost girl's presence on this strange Colombian road. This next strange sighting comes out of Ecuador. It's some puzzling CCTV footage that's been shared to TikTok by Fabrizio Mendez 215.0. Take a look. At first, you might think this is nothing more than a security camera glitch. However, the incident becomes more puzzling when a second security camera captures the exact same sighting. Watch. In both pieces of footage captured by separate cameras simultaneously, the man walking along the street seems to vanish into thin air. Naturally, the bizarre capture has spurred a range of spectacular theories. Everything from time traveler to ghost to someone slipping into an alternate dimension has been suggested. Unfortunately, there's very little other information to run with regarding this bizarre sighting. So for now, I'll throw this one out to you, the viewers. What do you think's been captured here? Let your theories rip in the comments down below. A TikToker by the username Irish.blood101 has sent shivers down the spines of social media users with an unsettling video captured during a repair job at a disused emergency care home facility in Conroe, about 40 miles north of Houston. The reason behind the facility's closure remains unknown, but the TikToker was assigned to fix some leaking pipes on the property.
I'm not sure why it closed down, but it's pretty spooky. I'm supposed to be looking for a leak in here.
In the footage, the property appears to be abandoned.
Creepy hallway. Real spooky place.
However, as the TikToker explores the area, a faint whisper can be heard.
Another bathroom.
If we listen to that again, it sounds like someone says, "I see you."
Another bathroom.
The spine-chilling encounter doesn't end there. As the TikToker looks up a flight of stairs, something truly eerie happens. It sounds like someone running towards the camera holder. Collecting his nerve and realizing that there's no one actually there, he continues searching for the leaking pipes.
There's a lot of natural lighting in here. I probably don't need the flashlight right now.
Towards the end of the clip, more unexplained banging sounds echo through the facility, ultimately sending this TikToker running in fear.
Creepy. Okay, now I'm getting the fuck out of here. That was it.
With these mysterious occurrences documented in the video, viewers are left wondering if the abandoned care home could be haunted by the spirits of its former residents. A Pennsylvania mother of 4 was left so shaken by a ghostly figure captured on her security camera that she couldn't sleep, and her family's now contemplating moving to a different home. Amanda Peart, aged 34, recounted her chilling experience to the Mirror, describing how she woke up to heavy footsteps in her house at 3:40 a.m. on October 21. When she checked the security camera, she saw what appeared to be a ghostly figure standing in her kitchen doorway. Pitt immediately woke her husband, Jeffrey, and sent him downstairs to confront the possible intruder. However, they found no one in the house and no evidence of a break-in. The family's dog, Ollie, was found pacing around the kitchen. Unable to sleep, Pitt watched some TV and repeatedly checked the camera, hoping that she had imagined the figure. The family, who moved into the home in 2020, has experienced other unexplained occurrences, including receiving security notifications when there's no one home and hearing strange noises. The first truly bizarre event was captured on camera when a door in the house opened by itself, and on another occasion the kitchen sink turned on without human interaction. Peart, who previously didn't believe in ghosts, admits that the recent events have made her question everything. As the family grapples with their unsettling experiences, they're considering moving to a different home to escape the seemingly haunted property. So what do you think's been caught on camera here? Is it an intruder or a ghost, as the family suspects? Love to hear your thoughts on this one in the comments down below. A Florida resident has captured some eerie home security footage, and it's left viewers wondering whether it's evidence of a genuine paranormal encounter. In mid-2022, this homeowner was working on his motorbike late at night when some strange things began to happen. Luckily, it was all caught on his home CCTV system, otherwise people may not believe the story. It's a little after 1:30 in the morning when the homeowner hears something strange in his driveway. He eventually goes back to work, when suddenly this happens. Out of nowhere, the box on the counter begins to move. Then it just falls to the floor. The man's reaction looks quite genuine. You can tell he's done with all the creepy activity, then he just leaves the room entirely. So is this encounter real? Unless the man is just a really good actor, it certainly does seem quite genuine, and it's left a lot of viewers questioning the existence of ghosts and paranormal energy. I'd love to hear your thoughts on this bizarre encounter. Let me know in the comments down below. For many years now, this family in Canada has claimed to have a strong connection with the paranormal. They're avid collectors of rare artifacts and antiquities and display them prominently throughout their home. However, according to this next set of videos, it would seem that some of the ancient artifacts might have brought an unwanted energy into the home. In this first clip, captured by their home security system, we can see one of the residents playing some video games, when suddenly things turn a little freaky. Watching that again, a doll that's sitting inside a cabinet appears to move all on its own. Then several doors open and slam shut. In this next clip, taken some months later, we see yet more strange activity. Then some more movement is captured inside one of the bedrooms. This next clip is more of a vlog-style update. The homeowner has started filming after hearing some eerie noises coming from the bathroom.
Alone, but I heard something coming from, I think it was the bathroom. It sounded like something slid or maybe like a knocking sound or something like that. It sounded creepy. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. There's nobody in here, guys. It's just me. Literally just me.
As if all this activity wasn't enough, this last clip shows something truly bizarre. Take a look. Watching that again, a toy truck moves on the pool table. Then it appears as though the stuffed bear flies across the room straight towards the camera. Here it is slowed down, frame by frame. So is this family really haunted? Judging by the sheer amount of trinkets and artifacts placed around the home, one has to wonder whether one of the items really has brought a cursed energy into the home. This next one is some eerie CCTV footage captured in Ukraine. Take a look. A somewhat transparent-looking man walks down the street. Then seconds later, he seems to just vanish into nothing. When this clip hit the internet, speculation ran rife as viewers offered their opinions on what it actually shows. Some said it's nothing more than the low compression rate of the security camera making the man seem transparent. But others aren't so sure. A range of fun, out there theories have been thrown around. Everything from a time traveler to a ghost and even a camouflaged alien visitor has been suggested. But that's just what people on the internet are saying. What are your thoughts? Love to hear your opinion on this one in the comments down below. In 1955, the US Office of Naval Research received an anonymous parcel marked with the words, "Happy Easter." Inside the package was a copy of Morris K. Jessup's book, The Case for the UFO, Unidentified Flying Objects. The book was full of hand-scribbled notes inside of its margins. It appeared to be a marked-up conversation between three unidentified individuals. The scrawled notes covered topics like alien races, advanced propulsion methods, and flying saucers. There were also references to something known as the Philadelphia experiment. In January 1956, a series of follow-up notes came to light that eventually became known as the Allende letters. The writings detailed an experiment that allegedly took place at the Philadelphia Naval Shipyard on October 28, 1943. According to the letters, the US Navy conducted an experiment based on Albert Einstein's unified field theory. The objective was to render the warship USS Eldridge completely invisible. However, the experiment went way further than expected. The letters claim that the warship not only turned invisible, that it dematerialized in a bright blue flash of light. There were reports that the ship teleported some 200 miles to Norfolk, Virginia. It sat in plain view of some men aboard the SS Andrew Forsyth for several minutes, then teleported back to the port in Philadelphia where it had originated. The handwritten eyewitness account details the horrible side effects of the experiment. Those on board the USS Eldridge immediately reported extreme nausea and headaches. One officer was allegedly half melded with the bulkheads. Another had his hand fused into a steel beam. Some were said to have reappeared inside out, their organs splayed on the ground. Then there were those crew members who vanished altogether, never to be seen again. So what's to be made of this wild account? There are many theories about what really happened during the Philadelphia experiment, but no one knows for sure. Some believe that the ship was actually transported to another dimension or timeline. Others believe that the ship was simply cloaked and remained in the Philadelphia port the entire time. Those who believe that the Philadelphia experiment was a hoax say that there's no real evidence that it ever took place. They point to the fact that none of the sailors who supposedly participated in the experiment have ever come forward to tell their story. Some say it's just a fanciful ruse that was picked up by science fiction writers in the 1950s and exploited for the rich and imaginative story that it is. Of course, there are many conspiracy theorists that believe that it really did happen, and that the event has been made to look so over the top and silly that no one would ever believe it. So what do you think? Have you ever heard of the Philadelphia experiment? What's your take? Did it really happen, or is it all just a hoax? Let me know in the comments. This next one is yet another homeowner who has for some time suspected that their home might be haunted. The clip begins after some strange noises were heard coming from the kitchen. Watch what happens.
1000% just opened.
The cupboard door appears to move all on its own.
1000% just opened.
Seeing as the door appears to move by itself, some viewers are saying this is the work of a poltergeist. According to the field of parapsychology, a poltergeist is a ghost or spirit that's responsible for physical disturbances, like moving objects or making noises. The word poltergeist comes from the German words poltern, to knock, and geist, which is ghost or spirit. Poltergeists have been reported throughout history, with some of the earliest accounts dating back to the 1st century AD. In many cases, young girls or women were said to be possessed by a poltergeist. In the Middle Ages, people believed that poltergeists were caused by demons, and they would often perform exorcisms to get rid of them. In more recent times, scientists have looked for natural explanations for poltergeist activity. They believe it may be caused by things like stress, anxiety, sleep paralysis, or even mass hysteria. While stress and sleep disorders might explain a fair few anecdotal hauntings, when things are caught on camera, it becomes a little harder to explain away. So are we just watching a hoax here, or is there more to it? I'll leave that up to you to decide.
1000% just opened.
When user Space and Flowers uploaded an eerie photo to Reddit, it left the community abuzz with talk of whether or not it shows a real ghost. At first, the photo, which was taken at a children's museum, appears perfectly normal. That is until you take a look at the upper right-hand corner of the image. In the window, you can make out what looks like two dark hands pressed up against the glass. There's even the faint impression of a head and torso. The poster notes that the room is normally used for arts and crafts, and that the window is often covered in chalk and paint, as you can see here in this photo. However, the window gets thoroughly cleaned every evening at closing time. Here's a photo of what it normally looks like. The window is clear, and there doesn't appear to be anything that would give the impression of a transparent figure pressing their hands on the glass. So what are we looking at here then? The OP followed up the image by saying that a lot of the cleaning staff at the museum have said that they believe the property is haunted. So are the handprints just leftovers from one of the arts and crafts sessions? If so, then how do you explain the partially visible head and torso? Love to hear your thoughts on this eerie photo in the comments down below.
For the people out there who think I'm making fake ghost videos, here's my hands.
For some months now, this uploader has been documenting what he believes to be an eerie haunting. Over the course of a half year or so, this homeowner has been experiencing some very strange things, like objects moving around his house for no apparent reason. Fed up with people calling his videos a hoax, the uploader aims to set the record straight once and for all. Watch what happens.
Hello? Anybody want to speak? Is anyone here? Hello? Yeah, you saw that didn't you? Hello? You saw that Yeah, explain that Hello? Explain that
In the clip, we see several objects move on their own.
Hello? Yeah, you saw that didn't you? Hello? You saw that Yeah, explain that
The uploader explains that since he bought a doll at an estate sale, the mysterious activity's been happening ever since. The homeowner does his best to demonstrate that he's not up to anything sneaky, hoping to prove that what we're seeing is some genuine paranormal activity.
Here's my hands. I have no strings attached to anything. That right there is a vent to my air conditioner unit for the air to come out. There's nothing attached to that. I don't know why some dude thought I was using that for a hoax.
So what do you think? Does he convince you that this isn't a hoax? Let me know in the comments down below.
Hello? Yeah, you saw that didn't you? Hello? You saw that Yeah, explain that
This next one is some eerie home security footage captured in a house in Malaysia. Some viewers are calling it proof that ghosts really do exist. What do you think? Take a look. Watching that again, as the man walks out of frame, another figure becomes apparent. Looks like a transparent person following the other man out of the room. Due to how distinct the figure is, some viewers have suggested it's just an artifact glitch in the footage, perhaps showing a very real person from an earlier feed blended together. Here it is again, slowed down and zoomed in. So is this just a glitch, or something a little more sinister? I'll leave that up to you to decide. Here's another homeowner that has, for some time, suspected their house might be haunted. After hearing some strange noises, this uploader has whipped out their phone to hopefully catch some of the strange activity on camera. Take a look at what they catch. What? It looks like something sits on the bed right next to the camera holder. What? You can see the mattress compress a little as though someone or something has just sat down. Unfortunately, this is one of those tiny little clips that gets shared around and has almost no accompanying info. They appear to go viral and show something odd, but are they real? I'll throw this one out to you, the viewers, for final judgment. What do you think's going on in this strange little clip? What? What if a large chunk of European history never happened? What if well-known historical timelines, facts, events, and even significant people that we all studied in school never existed? Well, that's exactly what German author and historian Heribert Illig has suggested in what is now known as his infamous phantom time hypothesis. In the early 1990s, Illig proposed the controversial theory that centuries of European history had been fabricated by the ruling classes. Illig argues that there's no evidence for certain events, such as the coronation of Charlemagne, that supposedly took place in the 8th century. He claims that these and other events were invented to legitimize the power of the ruling elite. Illig hypothesizes that Pope Sylvester II, Holy Roman Emperor Otto III, and Byzantine Emperor Constantine VII retroactively fabricated a large chunk of time in order to place them at the auspicious date of 1000 AD exactly. The theory claims that a block of phantom time, 297 years to be exact, was added to the early Middle Ages so that these rulers could claim their place in history at the year 1000 AD. Illig points to a scarcity of reliable historical evidence during the period of 614 to 911 AD as proof that the ruling elite manipulated historical records for their own gain. He also notes inadequacies in the radiometric and dendrochronological methods of dating, as well as the presence of Romanesque architecture in 10th century Western Europe as possible evidence that we're living in a fabricated timeline. So could Illig's theory be true? Despite its popularity, there's very little evidence to support the phantom time hypothesis. In fact, there's plenty of evidence that disproves it. For example, numerous documents from the period have been found, including charters, coins, and pottery fragments. If the phantom time hypothesis were true, these artifacts wouldn't exist. So have you ever heard of the phantom time hypothesis? What are your thoughts on it all? I'd love to hear your take on it in the comments down below. This next one is a strange little bit of highway security footage captured in Indonesia. As drivers make their way along the road, something odd starts to happen. Watch. Several road barriers begin to move, seemingly all on their own. Some viewers thought they were simply moved by the wind, but it's important to note that these roadside barriers often weigh close to 900 pounds, meaning a serious gale would have to be blowing to move them. Strangely, only 2 of them move as well, while another stays in its place. To add to the mystery, there are rumours that this stretch of road is haunted. Some motorists have reported strange-looking people standing on the side of the road, but when the drivers stop to ask if they need help, there's no one ever there. So could the haunting urban legends have something to do with these moving barriers? Take another look and decide for yourself. A few weeks ago, we featured this eerie clip from TikToker Martina Manar. Well, it seems this alleged haunting is a little deeper and darker than we first thought. Manar lives with her family in Dubai. For some months now, she's thought a very dark energy has taken up residence in their home. Disembodied screams, moving objects, and shadowy figures are just a few of the chilling details that make up the Manar family haunting. The events started getting so frequent that Manar started to document as much as she could to try and prove to the outside world that something paranormal was indeed happening. In this first one, Manar is filming a cute family update for her husband. Watch what happens.
Oh my god, that's bad. No, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay, Yaku, big noise. Can't worry. No, it's alright. Don't, Yaku, don't be scared, I said. No need to be scared.
Out of nowhere, the curtains fall down and the wardrobe door flings open. The family leaves the room in a panic. Now here's some security footage that's picked up on some more strange activity.
What the hell is happening here? Oh my God, I'm going away. I'm leaving this house. I'm going away. I'm going. Is enough?
In another clip, Benar shows the wardrobe again. This time, the door appears to be opening and closing, all on its own.
Look at the door. It's gonna be crazy. What is that? Oh no.
As if all this activity wasn't enough, the lounge room security camera catches this.
What is this? What's happening? I'm making video of the show. No. Come on, we're going away.
Watching that again, the door begins to bang. A few seconds later, the chair slides across the room. Then it looks like something grabs Manar's top and starts pulling at it. So could this family really be haunted? Some viewers think the footage is a little over the top, suggesting wires and camera tricks are being used to pull in those much sought after views. This is an ongoing saga and one we'll continue to keep an eye on. As always, I'll put links for you to check them out in the description box down below. It seems that the man in this first TikTok video likely suspected that his house was haunted. Uploaded by Mr. List Paranormal, the clip shows the man setting up a camera, and it isn't long before it looks as though it captures some evidence. Take a look. As you can see, a dark shadowy figure appears from the right of screen. It then seems to follow the man up the stairs. If you look closely, the figure looks as though it might actually be walking on all fours like an animal. If this footage is indeed genuine, then it would have to be some of the best evidence yet supporting the existence of shadow people. The scares don't end there either. A few seconds later, the door to the right begins to move, seemingly all by itself. Then if you watch closely, you can see a pale ghostly face peeking out of the darkness. If this tenant originally thought that his house might be haunted, then it seems after reviewing this footage, he'd likely begin searching for a new place immediately. Martina Manar is a TikToker who posts videos of the strange things that happen around her house. In this one, we see her baby resting peacefully in the crib at the bottom right-hand corner of the screen. Almost instantly, a balloon begins moving towards the baby's crib. First, it moves in an unusual way, as if swimming through the air. Once the balloon reaches the crib, it then begins to violently bob up and down. The baby doesn't seem to be scared, however, appearing to squeal with delight as the balloon continues its odd movements. Could this be the work of a poltergeist? One perhaps that's eager to make contact with the child. This is just one of many creepy videos on this TikToker's channel. If you want to see more potentially paranormal happenings, as always, I'll leave a link in the description box down below.
Guys, come in here. I'm being good.
This next series of videos are the stuff of nightmares. Uploaded to the YouTube channel McJuggernuggets, the first clip shows someone, or something, peering in through their window. Take a look. Spooked by what they're confronted with, the pair try to confirm with each other that they aren't seeing things.
You see this, right? You do see this, right?
Next, thinking that it might be someone else in the house playing a prank, one of them calls out, making sure that everyone in the house is accounted for.
Larry, is Jeffrey in here?
Right here, we're working on the bathroom.
Jeffrey, say something.
Huh?
Say something.
Sure enough, they all answer, leaving the identity of whoever's staring in through the window a complete mystery. In the second clip, we see the two other residents enter the room. Startled, one of them asks, "What the hell is that?"
Don't move, don't say anything.
All the while, the creepy face remains motionless, staring back at the onlookers.
Yeah, it's just floating in the air.
Jeffrey, I thought you were doing everything.
Then, just as one of the men questions if it's a person, the figure suddenly vanishes from sight.
Is that a person?
Now realizing that the masked figure must be human, the four men run from the house in an attempt to catch the culprit. Unfortunately, this is where the footage ends. So what would you do if you saw this unnerving face staring in through your bedroom window? Would you hide, or would you run outside and investigate? Let me know in the comments down below. This next clip, uploaded to TikTok by Bien Vatamlin, claims to show a ghost caught on camera. The footage appears to be an excerpt taken from a security camera at an unknown location. As it rolls, we see a figure seemingly materialize out of nowhere. They continue from right to left, before completely vanishing from sight. If you watch the beginning of the video one more time closely, it actually looks like the figure is transparent for a split second just after it appears. Could this simply be a malfunctioning camera, or does this video really show a paranormal entity? Unfortunately, as is the case with many clips of this nature, there's little to no accompanying information, making it difficult to make a final judgment call one way or the other. For now at least, it seems that this clip will have to remain a mystery. These next two videos were uploaded to TikTok by Little and Large 13. In the first clip, we see a person dressed in a panda costume walk into view of a security camera. The person remains motionless for a few seconds before walking out of sight. Some think that this video is probably a hoax, as the person in the costume seems to know exactly where the camera is positioned. However, this next video might prove that this is not the case at all. In this clip, which was captured just 2 days later, we see a woman walking towards the clothesline. She begins to remove and fold a towel when suddenly she looks around as if startled by something. She quickly grabs the second towel and heads inside. If you look closely, you can see that the panda is actually staring into the yard through the hole in the fence. So does this TikToker really have a creepy panda stalker, or is it all just a bit of spooky fun? Let me know your thoughts on this down below. Little is known about this clip, which in many ways makes it all the more creepy. Uploaded to TikTok by Mr. List Paranormal, the video's been captured by someone as they peek through their curtains at something outside. Take a look at what they see. There appears to be a mysterious figure on top of a truck. The figure seems to make a strange chirping sound before leaping into the air and floating towards the window. Footage then cuts and we're left to wonder what just happened next. So was the figure some sort of paranormal entity, or perhaps a type of cryptid yet to be classified by modern science? Whatever the case may be, its movements were certainly unnerving. This next video, uploaded to TikTok by Biano456, has captured something truly terrifying. Watch. At first glance, it looks like Godzilla is rising from the depths of the ocean. However, several viewers of the clip have been quick to point out that the giant object emerging from the ocean is likely to be a huge piece of ice. So while you might be disappointed that this video doesn't actually show a giant monster, if you were actually on this boat, you'd probably be just as terrified. This last TikTok clip on our list has the community divided over its authenticity. Uploaded by dread.jpg, the clip has a bizarre blinking effect superimposed over the video, leading some to think that it's most likely fake. However, it's possible that this effect was added in post-production in an effort to increase the suspense. The beginning of the video shows a person entering an elevator. While it looks as though the clip's been sped up, the frantic way in which the camera holder presses the buttons still gives the impression that they're in a hurry for some reason. They wait as the elevator ascends several floors. Then, when it finally comes to a stop, a shadowy figure can be seen moving quickly past the doors. The camera holder hesitantly exits the elevator and immediately looks to their left. However, the mysterious figure is nowhere to be seen. They decide to make a run for it, but when they turn back, the figure can be seen following close behind. The camera holder then rushes to their apartment door, entering just in time to see the dark figure staring at them from just outside the security gate. Despite the strange blinking effect that has been overlaid on the footage, this is still a rather chilling clip. What would you do if you were followed to your door by a mysterious figure? Would you make a run for it like the person in this video, or would you confront the culprit hoping that they leave you alone? Let me know down below. Our first clip of the day has been going viral this past few weeks, confusing viewers with a truly strange sight.
That shit is crazy.
The YouTuber who uploaded this clip claims it was filmed on the 23rd of June 2023, but it was actually captured back in 2015 by a man named Hector Garcia. Whatever it is, it seems to sparkle in the sunlight. Garcia commented saying he's never seen anything like it before in his life.
Never seen no like this in my life.
Some viewers thought it was simply a piece of plastic or a giant mass of bubbles caught in a breeze.
You see the sparkling lights in it.
However, when you place a thermal filter over the top, there appears to be several hot spots. Particularly here, you can see the core of the object looks more dense and warmer than the rest of it. This seems to dismiss the plastic and bubble theory altogether. Bizarrely, a lot of people in the comments section of the clip said they too had seen objects very similar to this. People from all over the world said they've seen the same strange mass floating through the air. Two prominent theories seem to prevail in the comments section. One is that we're seeing some kind of military test, perhaps a biological weapon. Or two, this is an alien life form, something completely foreign to how we normally imagine alien life. This is definitely a strange one, a clip that only seems to get weirder and weirder the more you watch it.
Wow, got sparkly lights in it. I've never seen no like that.
This next one was uploaded to Instagram by user owens.sean. The footage is an excerpt captured by their Ring home security system. It's the middle of the night and something truly odd is caught. A strange white mass seems to make the hammock move on the left. It then drifts across the yard. Towards the end of the clip, you can actually see it again moving from right to left at the rear of the yard. When the clip hit Instagram, it quickly went viral with thousands of people chiming in to try and make sense of the bizarre footage. Some likened the white mass to Casper the Ghost, while others tried a more earthly explanation suggesting a puff of smoke or even vape, but that doesn't seem to explain why it moves the hammock at the very beginning of the clip. So what do you make of this strange sighting? Share your theories with one another in the comments down below. In a mysterious YouTube video uploaded by user Gwendolyn Severite in May 2020, a peculiar incident unfolded in a homeowner's backyard, leaving viewers captivated and intrigued. As the footage begins, the homeowner shines a flashlight into their yard after hearing some strange noises coming from the back of their house. A small figure, or possibly figures, can be seen hiding behind a large object in the backyard. Each time the flashlight is turned off, they cautiously poke their heads out, only to quickly retreat behind cover when the lights turn back on.
The heck is that?
The uploader suggests the possibility that these elusive entities might be little people. The notion of little people is deeply rooted in Native American folklore, which spans diverse tribes across North America. According to these ancient legends, the little people are mystical beings of diminutive stature, often described as mischievous and elusive. They're believed to possess supernatural powers and are associated with sacred lands, forests, and natural landscapes. Throughout history, numerous famous tales have emerged regarding encounters with the little people. These stories often recount instances where individuals have stumbled upon their dwellings or crossed paths with them during journeys in the wilderness. Some tales even speak of the little people aiding lost travelers or bestowing gifts upon them as they deem worthy. So what's to be made of this strange sighting? Could this really be evidence of little people, or is it all just a hoax? Let me know where you land on this in the comments down below.
The heck is that?
This next quick little clip was uploaded to our Slapdam subreddit by user Reformed Thinker. It's the middle of the night and the OP has heard some strange noises coming from the woods just behind their house. Suspecting squatters, they venture into the darkness to see what's going on. This is what they caught on camera. If we slow that down and brighten it up, you can make out a strange dark figure walking through the forest. Looks like a person wearing a dark robe. Could this be a squatter walking through the woods late at night, just as the OP suspected? Or is there something a little more sinister going on here? Watch the footage again and make your own mind up. A peculiar clip recently surfaced on our Slaptam subreddit, uploaded by user AnyAspect5834. In the post, the user expressed their surprise after weeks of capturing numerous orbs on camera, but nothing else. However, a startling turn of events occurred in the footage they shared, deepening the mystery surrounding their alleged paranormal encounters. The video shows the inside of the poster's living room, recorded at a little after 2 AM on the 23rd of April, 2023. The poster highlights the presence of numerous orb-like objects floating around the room. Paranormal orbs, often encountered in photographs or videos, are commonly associated with spiritual or supernatural phenomena. These orbs typically appear as translucent or semi-transparent spherical shapes, often emitting a soft glow. While skeptics argue that orbs are merely specks of dust or reflections captured by the camera, believers interpret them as energy manifestations potentially representing spirits or otherworldly entities. However, the truly perplexing aspect of this footage lies in what happens next. Out of nowhere, the door to the kitchen swings open, seemingly all on its own. If orbs are regarded as mere specks of dust, then why does the door inexplicably open all by itself? Let me know where you land on this strange sighting in the comments down below. Watch this next strange clip from Facebook user Boknam. Captured somewhere in Southeast Asia, a riderless motorbike comes hurtling down the road. Strangely, it turns and parks itself perfectly upright in a roadside store. Customers look bemused at what's just happened. While this scenario is most likely the result of pure coincidence, the strange events certainly do leave a few unanswered questions. In the quiet suburban neighbourhood of Guildford, nestled in Sydney, Australia's western suburbs, a modest 3-bedroom bungalow home became the epicentre of a remarkable phenomenon, hailed by some as a Christmas miracle. It was the former residence of Mike Tanu, a vibrant 17-year-old who tragically lost his life in a car accident in September 2006. Since then, the house has become a sanctuary of inexplicable occurrences, captivating believers and skeptics alike. Several days after the devastating accident, the grieving family noticed an unusual development within Mike's bedroom. A yellowish liquid began to weep from the walls. The phenomenon gradually extended beyond his room, permeating other areas of the house. Yet, it was not the mere presence of the mysterious oil-like substance that astounded the family. Rather, it was the alleged connection to miraculous events and healings that unfolded in its wake. The Tanu family, deeply devout in their Christian faith, credited the oil with enabling 6 extraordinary miracles. Stories emerged of one woman who had struggled for 12 years with infertility, visiting the house and subsequently finding herself pregnant. Another individual claimed to have been cured of cancer after interacting with the oil. Such accounts, woven with hope and divine intervention, transformed the house into a place of pilgrimage, attracting hundreds of visitors from across the globe. Within the home, Mike's spirit pervades every corner. His bedroom, now transformed into a shrine adorned with photographs and religious iconography, continues to be a focal point of the inexplicable weeping oil. Notably, a photograph placed beside his pillow, taken on his birthday 3 years prior to his death, recently began exuding the enigmatic substance, leading his family to interpret it as a profound sign from their departed son. According to the family, on a few occasions the oil has spelled out messages such as Michael's name and birth date. The oil also appears to form religious symbols. George Tanu, Mike's father, passionately voiced his belief in the miraculous nature of the phenomenon, emphasizing the impact on visitors and recounting stories of transformative experiences. He emphasized that his son's essence resided within the house, manifesting itself through the sacred oil. The composition of the oil itself proved baffling, as independent tests revealed a combination of water, traces of gold, and even a safe level of uranium, confounding conventional understanding. With growing interest and the desire for further investigation, George expressed his intentions to submit oil samples to the visitors seeking solace and spiritual healing. The Tanu family remains resolute in their decision to neither charge nor accept donations, focusing solely on the goodwill and blessings brought forth by their son's inexplicable legacy. While skeptics may seek rational explanations, the weeping walls of Guildford stand out as a profound testament to the resilience of faith and the enduring mysteries that surround us. During a live cyclothon challenge on Twitch, Finnish streamer MonIRS unwittingly captured a chilling incident that sent shivers down the spines of viewers. As the streamer ventured deep into the woods, far from civilization, an unexplained presence made itself known, sparking intense speculation among the audience. The cyclothon challenge involved a unique twist. With each new sub, the streamer was obliged to ride an additional distance, progressively pushing their physical limits. During a nighttime camping break in the remote wilderness, the streamer inadvertently caught something rather eerie.
Kuka siellä on? Mä ne asut.
A dark figure passes by in the background.
Kuka siellä on? Kuka siellä on?
Given the secluded location, viewers were quick to share their theories regarding the identity of the figure. Some enthusiasts of the paranormal pondered whether this could be an encounter with the legendary Bigfoot, a creature long associated with uncharted forests and elusive sightings. However, others suggested a more disconcerting possibility, that someone, potentially dangerous, was stalking the streamer through the dense woods, biding their time until the moment the streamer fell asleep. What makes this incident particularly gripping is the fact that it unfolded in real time, with viewers witnessing the events as they transpired. The immediate nature of the livestream added a sense of urgency and authenticity, intensifying this eerie encounter. As discussions continue to unfold within the Twitch community and beyond, this unnerving encounter continues to remain a mystery.
Kuka siellä on?
A recent TikTok video from Rock and Jump Mount Kisco has left viewers questioning the existence of poltergeist. The video appears to have been recorded on a factory security camera placed near the front desk of a store. We can see two staff members cleaning up, but watch what happens next. The mop bucket begins rolling away, even though no one seems to touch it. According to paranormal experts, poltergeists are among the most powerful type of spirit, and they have the ability to cause physical disturbances. Unlike most spirits that only appear as visual or auditory apparitions, it's said that poltergeists can interact with the physical world and even cause bodily harm to those they haunt. So could the strange activity in this footage be caused by a poltergeist? Some are skeptical. They suspect that an excess of water on the floor simply caused the mop bucket to slide on the slippery tiles. Despite the skeptics, however, the video has gone viral, with many debating the possibility of poltergeists. Are ghosts lovers of fast food? That's what one family may have discovered, according to a chilling video posted by Redditor ZZ. The footage, captured by the family's home security camera, appears to show the mother asking her daughter what she wants to eat before an unknown, scratchy voice chimes in. Listen.
Right back, okay? You want chicken or a burger?
I'm hungry. I hear the house.
It sounds like the voice says, chicken.
I'm hungry. I hear the house.
The Redditor's mother insists that the eerie voice doesn't belong to anyone in the family, and this isn't the first time she's heard the mysterious voice. A decade earlier, shortly after moving into the same house, the mother was in the garage when she heard the same voice. It laughed at her when she asked a friend on the phone if they could hear it, and scared her so much that she ran out of the house with her children. So could it be that the family's house has been haunted by the same spirit for over a decade? And if so, what does the ghost want? Well, chicken apparently. The video has garnered significant attention online, leaving many viewers with goosebumps and theories about the source of the spooky voice. So what do you think's behind the disembodied voice in the video? Let me know in the comments down below.
I'm hungry. I hear the house.
Ghost sightings come in all shapes and sizes, and this time it's not a human spooking viewers out. YouTuber Matt Rawlins has shared some footage that appears to show a ghostly feline following a live one up a flight of stairs. The video, captured on a Wise home security camera, was meant to monitor incoming visitors, but it ended up capturing something much more unusual. Watch. In the footage, we see the family's pet cat energetically running up the stairs, but it doesn't seem to be alone. A second, paler cat appears to be following close behind, and it doesn't trigger the camera's motion detection. However, the first cat does. Upon closer inspection, the second cat appears to be semi-transparent, leading many to speculate that it's a ghostly apparition. Although some suggest that the footage may have been duplicated, creating a spectral afterimage, others are convinced that it's a genuine ghost sighting. The bizarre video has sparked a heated debate online, with fans of the paranormal keen to get to the bottom of this bizarre mystery. Whether it's a ghost or a technical glitch, one thing's for sure, this spooky footage is definitely giving viewers the chills. This next one's a creepy encounter caught on camera by YouTuber Bigfoot Testimony 3433. In the video, a man and his dog are out for a late night walk in the woods when they notice something strange lurking in the darkness.
Something is watching my dog.
At first, it's hard to make out what it is exactly, but as the camera zooms in, we see a pair of glowing eyes staring back at them from the trees. The man's clearly concerned for his dog's safety and keeps a close eye on the creature, whatever it may be. The size and nature of the eyes are puzzling. They seem too far apart to belong to a person or a bear, and the height of the eyes from the ground suggests that the creature must be quite large. Viewers are divided over what this could actually be. Some believe it's just a bear, but the wide-set eyes seem to rule this out. Others suggest there could be actually 2 creatures, but this theory is also hotly debated. So could this be the elusive Bigfoot that many locals believe roam these woods? As always, we want to know your thoughts on this chilling video. Drop a comment down below and let us know what you think. Redditor Leading Meringue 9738 recently posted a video online that's caused quite a stir among the online community. The video, which allegedly captures the aftermath of a sleep paralysis experience, shows strange markings on the wall above the user's bed. Watch. The markings consist of 2 upside-down handprints and some reddish-brown smudges just below them. Concerned and confused, the uploader turned to Reddit for answers and theories. The responses ranged from benign explanations such as the markings being left behind by a previous tenant and painted over, to much more terrifying possibilities. One theory suggests that shadow people or other paranormal entities could be responsible for the markings. Another suggests that the old hag, an entity known for causing sleep paralysis by sitting on the chests of its victims, could be behind the strange handprints. One particularly interesting theory is that the markings could be the result of an astral projection experience. For those unfamiliar with the concept, astral projection is the idea that the soul can leave the body and travel to different places in the physical world and other planes of existence. While there's no way to confirm the cause of the markings, the video and the responses it's generated serve as a chilling reminder of the many unknowns in our world. A night janitor at an undisclosed location shared an eerie video of flickering lights on a Reddit thread. The 18-second footage shows flickering lights above a conference table while the other lights in the room remain unaffected.
There's the switch. No hand on switch. What the fuck is going on? There's the other switch. No hand on switch.
According to the Reddit user Candid Lion 1990, the incident occurred during his shift while he was cleaning the building. The flickering lights were so random and intense that he called in electricians to identify the issue. However, they couldn't detect any anomalies and the flickering persisted. In the video, no one else is in the room and none of the switches appear to be tampered with.
There's the switch. No hand on switch.
The electricians confirmed that all the lights were connected to the same circuit, and any issue with one light should affect all the others.
There's the other switch. No hand on switch.
This is not the first time the Redditor has encountered unexplained phenomena in the building. The Redditor and his boss have reported hearing whispers calling their names, and seen mysterious shadows at the corners of their eyes. So could this building be haunted by a poltergeist or other paranormal entity? Or is there a more rational explanation for this phenomenon? As of writing this, it remains unclear.
No hand on switch. What the fuck is going on? There's the other switch. No hand on switch.
In this footage, captured by TikToker Sapam Horror, we see a group of bikers riding through a path in the woods late at night. Now keep an eye on the trees above, see if you can spot anything unusual. We can see what looks like a pale creature clinging to one of the trees. According to the video, the group believes it's a kuntilanak. The kuntilanak is a female ghost or spirit in Indonesian and Malaysian folklore. The legend describes her as a vengeful spirit, often depicted as a pale woman with long dark hair and a pale dress covered in blood. She's said to be the spirit of a woman who died while pregnant or during childbirth. According to the legend, the Kuntilanak is a dangerous spirit that preys on men. She is known to appear under the full moon, and her presence is often announced by the sound of a baby crying or a woman laughing. She kills her prey by using her sharp nails to rip apart their body and eat their organs. The Kuntilanak is often associated with trees, and some versions of the legend say she can be found clinging to tree branches or hiding in the hollows of trees. The legend of the Kuntilanak has been popularized in movies and TV shows in Indonesia and Malaysia, and it's still widely believed by many people in these countries. So take a closer look at the creature hanging from the branches above the bikers in the video. Could it really be the elusive Kuntilanak? Let me know where you land on this one in the comments down below. Our first clip of the day was uploaded to Instagram by the Paranormal Viking. An employee allegedly caught this wild piece of footage while working the night shift at a morgue. Take a look. It's not known where exactly this footage was taken, but it's believed to be somewhere in South America. Some commenters ignored that unsettling feeling that this footage conjures up and suggested that it might just be a hoax, perhaps magnets through the wall or even a remote-controlled gurney. Others, however, said it's irrefutable proof of a spirit haunting the property, and given the setting of a morgue, many agreed. So where do you sit on this irksome footage? Let me know in the comments down below. Four daring paranormal researchers and YouTubers embarked on an eerie adventure to uncover the truth behind the notorious Harrisville farmhouse, the real-life inspiration for the spine-tingling movie The Conjuring. Matt Benton, Joe Fatale, Bill Cook, and Eric Connor set out to investigate the chilling claims of supernatural occurrences in this historic farmhouse, leaving no stone unturned in their quest for the unexplained. The humble Harrisville farmhouse, located at 1677 Round Top Road in Harrisville, Rhode Island, is an 18th century structure with a sinister reputation. While The Conjuring was not filmed here, the terrifying events portrayed in the film supposedly took place within its walls during the 1970s, when the Perron family called it home. Since the release of The Conjuring back in 2013, the house has become a magnet for paranormal enthusiasts and skeptics seeking glimpses of the otherworldly. In 2019, Corey and Jennifer Heinzen purchased the property, transforming it into an official tourist attraction. Visitors could explore the house during daylight hours, participate in night investigations, and even attend live-streamed events. However, the Heinzens soon found themselves overwhelmed by the demand of running a popular haunted house, leading them to put it up for sale. In May 2022, the house found a new owner in Jacqueline Nunez, a Boston-based developer who shares a strong belief in the paranormal. Nunez decided to continue the Heinzens' mission, offering tours, investigations, and private events at the house. However, she chose not to reside there full-time, citing the powerful energy within. While the house was not featured in the movie, the Perron family's real-life experiences inside were more terrifying than any Hollywood script. The Perron family, devout Roman Catholics, moved into the house in January 11th, 1971, only to encounter inexplicable phenomena almost immediately. Their initial experiences included objects mysteriously moving, strange sounds, and even piles of dirt appearing on freshly cleaned floors. The Perron daughters reported seeing spirits, with some being benign and others malevolent. The spirit that took center stage in the movie, Bathsheba, was deemed to be the most malevolent of all, believing herself to be the mistress of the house. The alleged haunting escalated with terrifying encounters, including the smell of rotting flesh, levitating beds, and unexplained cold presences. The Warrens, renowned paranormal investigators, made multiple visits to the house to document the activity. During one seance, Carolyn Perron allegedly became possessed, speaking in tongues and levitating in her chair. The true story of The Conjuring, rooted in the Perron family's experiences, is far more chilling than the cinematic adaptation. Bathsheba Sherman, a real historic figure connected to the property, added an extra layer of horror to the tale. The Perrons believed that Bathsheba's malevolent spirit tormented them. Armed with his spine-tingling backstory, the fearless paranormal investigators ventured into the house to uncover the truth. Their journey began with an interview with paranormal investigator John Huntington, who had spent time in the house and shared eerie footage of inexplicable events. The first piece shows John filming a door after hearing some strange noises.
Holy
A second piece of chilling footage captured by John shows him exploring one of the living rooms. When out of nowhere, a woman's voice can be heard saying hello.
So I thought I'd just grab my camera. There's a car going by. Hello? Goosebumps.
A third piece presented by John shows some security camera footage captured from inside of the home. Another clip shows something eerie happening in the library. Later, while sitting in the living room, John tries to capture an EVP, or electronic voice phenomena. What he captures is nothing short of frightening. Take a listen.
Okay, recording. Who is here with us? Did I just hear what I think I heard?
Having talked to witnesses and looking into the backstory, the investigation begins in earnest, with the team setting up their equipment and settling in for a very long night. Once inside the house, the team encounters strange noises, footsteps, and unexplained creaking sounds, indicating a haunting presence.
Yeah, that whole session was weird, dude. I was getting weird
Dude, right
vibes.
when you said that though, I just felt like my eyes just rolled back, and then I got really dizzy for a second. That was weird.
That's scary.
They strategically position stationary cameras throughout the home, hoping to capture paranormal activity on film. Their vigilance pays off when the home security system detects something rather eerie.
I feel like I should do a tarot reading.
What?
The rocking chair. It's moving! It's moving!
The rocking chair seems to move all by itself. Later, during a spirit box session, eerie voices emerge from the box, further unsettling the investigators.
Matt getting dragged into the room. Leave now. Leave now. Bro, that was so clear. That said leave now so clear.
As the investigation continues, the team reflects on the chilling footage and experiences within the house.
And that is truly paranormal phenomenon. Something we don't exactly understand yet and defies our known laws of physics. Science always changes. One day we might have some of the answers, but until then, we will keep searching.
The question remains, is this old farmhouse truly haunted? The unsettling findings and hair-raising encounters documented by these paranormal researchers leaves us pondering the mysteries that still lurk within the walls of the old Harrisville farmhouse. Whether you believe in the paranormal or not, the real-life horrors experienced by the Perrin family and the ongoing investigations at this infamous location continue to captivate the imagination and challenge our understanding of the unexplained. I highly recommend watching the entire investigation as it contains evidence and stories that we've not been able to cover here. As always, I'll put links in the description box down below.
Wow, it's 10 p.m. and my day was fully booked with showings of this beautiful vintage 1962.
In a viral TikTok video uploaded by user Paranormal Vibes, viewers are thrust into a spine-tingling encounter as a real estate agent embarks on her first day on the job, rehearsing a video introduction late at night.
Wow, it's 10 p.m. and my day was fully booked with showings of this vintage 1963 bungalow.
Little did she know, this would be far from a typical property visit. The video begins innocently enough with the real estate agent standing inside the living room of a bungalow built back in 1963. As she begins her introduction detailing the history of the old home, something eerie happens.
Wow, it's 10 p.m. and my day was fully booked with showings of this vintage 1963 bungalow.
She then grabs the camera and begins walking around the empty house.
Go ahead, do it again.
As she walks around the old home, she finds no one anywhere. Towards the end of the clip, something even more chilling begins to happen. Take a look. Watching that again, the smoke detector actually falls from the roof. The agent then leaves the home in a panic and the clip abruptly ends. So the question on everyone's mind is this quaint 1963 bungalow truly haunted? The viral TikTok video leaves viewers pondering the eerie events that unfolded during that late night house tour. This next one isn't paranormal at all, but it's definitely weird. It's August 2022 and Crystal, known as Recover Together 22 on TikTok, is doing some shopping at her local Dollar Tree in Coventry, Rhode Island, when she suddenly notices something quite odd. Take a look.
There is not one employee in the store. There's a line for everyone to check out, and no employee in sight.
There's not one employee in the entire store.
And nobody can check out. Hello? I think somebody walked off the job, guys.
She checks the office, the bathrooms, the aisles. There's no one anywhere, save for a few other customers looking confused.
And we can't get anybody to respond, nothing. No one's back there? Wow.
Eventually, Crystal calls the police.
The girls did. No one's back there.
The officers do a thorough search to make sure no one's passed out or injured themselves, but they find no employees anywhere.
And went to check out and realized that there's nobody in the store.
The office door is wide open. There's nobody in here.
Soon everyone begins to suspect that someone walked out on the job, leaving the entire store wide open.
Hello? I think somebody walked off the job, guys.
Naturally, these clips went viral, with millions of people tuning in to find out what happened. In a follow-up comment, Crystal elaborates that she later found out that the last employee had left about an hour prior and didn't bother to lock the doors. So let me know what you would do in this exact situation. Let me know in the comments down below.
There is not one employee in the store.
Here's another odd little one uploaded to Instagram by the user Ibiza Times. It's definitely weird and needs no introduction.
Are we fire?
A man is pushing a flaming pram down the street.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
A passing motorist slows down to see what's going on.
Are we fire?
I don't think there's any way to rationalize this one, so let's just move on.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
Fire.
Are we fire?
In the heart of the Bob Marshall Wilderness in Montana, a tale of survival and the inexplicable unfolded as Mike Stevenson, a Montana native and seasoned outdoorsman, found himself facing a perilous predicament in the unforgiving wilderness. Stevenson's chilling encounter with the unknown has left a mark on his life that still resonates with awe and wonder more than 4 decades later. The story begins with Stevenson, then a 20-year-old outfitter and trapper who had chosen to spend his second winter alone in the vast wilderness miles away from civilization. His mission was to trap pine marten, beaver and other fur-bearing animals. Stevenson had set up a base camp and 3 remote spike camps, each a day's snowshoe journey apart, where he could take refuge while checking his traps. On one fateful winter day, Stevenson embarked on a trek to check some beaver traps several miles away from his base camp. As daylight dwindled and the snowfall intensified, Stevenson realized he was dangerously far from safety. Night had fallen and the raging blizzard had engulfed the landscape in an impenetrable darkness. The situation grew dire as Stevenson's sense of direction waned and hypothermia threatened to overtake him. However, a twist of fate intervened in the form of an owl. This owl, whose species Stevenson later identified as Bard, had frequented his hunting camp earlier in the season. It would perch atop a tall snag and hoot throughout the night, providing company to the solitude-seeking trapper. In his darkest hour, Stevenson heard the unmistakable hoot of the owl in the distance. Desperation led him to follow the sound of the owl's calls, with each hoot providing a glimmer of hope. The owl led him through the pitch-black forest, guiding him past treacherous terrain and preventing him from plummeting into a dangerous drop near Big Salmon Creek. Stevenson's harrowing journey came to an end when he stumbled upon the woodpile near his camp, and he was able to ignite a life-saving fire. The owl's mysterious guidance had not only led him to safety, but it also saved him from peril. Reflecting on that life-altering night, Stevenson's voice resonates with wonder and reverence. He attributes his survival to what he describes as the medicine owl, a creature sent by the Creator to offer help in the most extraordinary of circumstances. As the years have passed, Stevenson's connection to the natural world has deepened, and he's become more attuned to the unseen forces that surround us. Through ceremonies and discussions with Blackfeet elders, he's come to appreciate that sometimes assistance arrives in the most unexpected and enigmatic forms. Mike Stevenson's encounter with the owl in the midst of a blizzard remains a testament to the mysteries of the wilderness and the inexplicable forces that can come to our aid when we need them most. When you head out for a relaxing hike in nature, you may be hoping to spot some local animals along the way. However, if you're like Instagrammer Adam Bonini, you might see something that makes you hesitant to return to that area ever again. The Instagrammer, along with a friend, were travelling in Japan when they decided to catch a tram to the top of Mount Hiei. From there, they began to hike down to the bottom. Unfortunately, the pair quickly found themselves lost in the dense forest. As they navigated their way down the mountainside, they came across a dam. Take a look at what they saw inside.
What the f is this thing?
So we stumbled upon the most questionable kind of thing we've seen so far. Let me show you. What is this?
In the first seconds of the footage, we see what appears to be a dark brown or black tentacle extending from the water.
What the f is this thing?
So we stumbled upon...
The camera then pans back, revealing that it's actually attached to a worm-like creature.
Let me show you.
It winds over itself in such a way that makes it difficult to estimate its actual size.
What is this?
As the hikers continued their journey, they also captured several photos, one of which shows a sign with writing scratched out in the direction that they had just come from. Could this have been a warning from a previous visitor to stay away from the dam? If anyone can identify the strange worm-like creature, would love to hear about it in the comments section down below.
The most questionable kind of thing we've seen so far. Let me show you. What is this?
This next photo was shared to our Slaptam subreddit by user Nova Knives. It was supposedly taken by their pregnant friend as she attempted to show off her baby bump. However, when she looked at the picture, she was shocked to see an extra hand resting on her belly. The hand almost looks mist-like and has an ethereal quality to it. While one might initially be able to explain this anomaly as double exposure or a trick of the light, note that the woman is actually holding the camera in her left hand. That means that the ghostly hand couldn't belong to her, as you can clearly see her other hand resting on her stomach as well. One viewer noted that they didn't think the ghost wanted to hurt the baby, but rather wanted to say, "Hi, I'm here to protect you." The photo continues to stir up debate online, with some believing it's actually a hoax. Others think that the angle of the hand clearly shows that it belongs to another entity, and not the woman herself. So what do you think's going on in this photo then? Does the hand really belong to a ghost? Or is there another way to explain this eerie presence? Many people believe that there is intelligent life on other planets. Some even think that these beings possess the ability to travel to Earth. Does this next piece of footage show evidence that this could be the case? Take a look and judge for yourself.
William! William, ven. William!
Recorded in 2007, the video was captured by a Costa Rican carpenter named Marvin Badia. He was at work at the time when a strange buzzing sound suddenly caught his attention. Much to his shock, he saw a saucer-shaped object flying in the air not far from him. He grabbed his camera and immediately began filming.
William! William, ven. William!
According to Badia, the object was about the size of a large tractor wheel, not large enough to hold a person. However, experts have suggested that it could have been some sort of probe or drone that was piloted remotely. When Badia turned away briefly to call out his colleague, the saucer flew away. His colleague never saw the object but stated that Badia was excited about the incident. As the clip was recorded on an old Motorola phone, the footage is low quality. However, this also means that it would have been difficult to manipulate. Luckily, Redditor Disaster Big has shared a slow-motion stabilized version of the video. Here we get a clearer view of the object. It appears to be dark grey in colour, and the outer edge seems to be rotating. Note that this footage was captured back in 2007, well before drones were widely available to consumers. There have been many clips over the years that claim to show spacecraft from other planets. However, many consider this footage to be some of the most compelling. So what do you think? Does this video really show an alien craft? We'll leave that up to you to decide.
William! William, ven. William! Se hizo.
There's no denying that modern technology can do some pretty impressive things, but can it actually detect ghosts? This video was posted to Reddit by user 011010001100. It shows a car driving through a graveyard in the middle of the night. Everything outside the car is dark and there's little to illuminate the area except for the vehicle's headlights.
Next exit.
In the footage, we see the view outside of the windshield as well as a screen that shows potential obstacles near the car.
Okay, it's been a few minutes. I cannot, I'm not spotting anybody so far.
For the first few minutes, the system doesn't show anything unusual. However, the driver suddenly stops when it seems to detect a pedestrian on the road just in front of the car.
What the f***? Y'all f***ing saw that?
The camera holder pans around the dark cemetery, showing that there's clearly no one around.
Other than that, what the f***? It disappeared.
A few seconds pass and the system detects more movement.
Nobody's here.
This time it suggests that there are two more pedestrians a few meters from the vehicle on the left-hand side.
Okay, I'm gonna... Yo, y'all see that?
Just like before, we can see that there's no one there.
Yo, y'all see that? Nobody's here.
Suddenly, another person appears to begin walking right towards the car.
Oh my god! That's it. I'm getting out of here.
On first viewing, the clip certainly seems unnerving. However, several viewers have pointed out some inconsistencies. The poster claims that the car's using LIDAR, a technology that employs lasers to determine distance. However, several viewers have noted that the car is actually a Tesla, and that they don't use this type of technology.
Y'all saw that.
They propose that in this case, the car's cameras are actually mistaking the gravestones as pedestrians due to the low light.
Okay, I'm gonna... Yo, y'all see that? Nobody's here.
So what do you think? Is it possible for this sort of technology to really sense spirits? Or is it the system simply making an error? Love to know where you land on this in the comments down below.
Oh my god! That's it. I'm getting out of here.
This next piece of mysterious footage was uploaded to Reddit by user I Broke the Box. It shows a bizarre object flying through the air. At the start of the clip, all we can see is a clear blue sky. Everything looks normal in the light of day. However, as the camera zooms in, a strange object suddenly comes into view. As the video continues, the object then appears to change shape and color. It looks as though it's made of some sort of shiny metal, as it seems to reflect the sun's light. Some who have seen the clip have theorized that it might be a flat circular object that's rotating in the sky. This could explain why at times it looks like a thin line and others a round sphere or cylinder. The object certainly fits the description of many other UFO sightings, yet not all viewers are convinced that this footage shows an alien visitor. Some think it's more likely to be a mylar balloon or even a kite. Unfortunately, without more information, this sighting will have to remain a mystery, at least for the time being. What would you do if you saw a strange, unidentified creature lurking in the bushes? If you're like Redditor Eater Cheddar, you might record a video and post it to the internet for all to see. The clip, which was filmed at nighttime, focuses on a bush in the distance. Suddenly, its leaves and branches begin to thrash about. If you look closely, you can actually see there appears to be something hiding within the foliage. A few seconds pass, and something runs from the bush. Take a look. Although its appearance is brief, the creature doesn't seem to resemble any known animal. It looks large and hairy and runs on all fours. It moves fast, quickly disappearing from sight. The Redditor who posted the video believes that the creature might be a duende, a mythical creature comparable to a gnome or elf. These creatures are typically known to cause mischief. However, the duende is actually depicted as distinctly humanoid, whereas the creature in this footage looks more like an animal. It's also been suggested that the creature resembles a cryptid known as the Mapinguari. While this beast is also often described as a humanoid, some say that its appearance is more like that of a giant ground sloth. The Mapinguari is said to have long brown hair and large claws. Some accounts even describe the creature as having a single eye and a mouth in its abdomen. While this footage alone is not enough to definitively prove the identity of this creature, there is little denying that it certainly does look strange. So what do you think it could be? Is it really a mythical cryptid, or is there another way to describe its odd appearance? Let your theories rip on this one in the comments down below. A chilling video surfacing over on TikTok has stirred a wave of speculation and unease among viewers. Shared by user motivation.9066 earlier this February, the clip captures a disquieting encounter between an adult and a young girl in the dead of night. In the footage, the child, said to be around 3 years old, roams outside in the middle of the night. As an adult figure approaches her, attempting conversation, the unsettling nature of the exchange becomes apparent. If you translate the conversation, the encounter turns chilling. He asks, "Where's her grave?" She points to the right. Does she need help? She nods twice. Who is she? She looks back, perhaps implying it's a family member or someone close. How old is she? She raises 3 fingers. Are her parents still alive? She nods, indicating they are alive. The TikTok post has ignited a frenzy of speculation in the comments section, with theories ranging from the supernatural, labeling the child as a jinn, to more grounded interpretations. One eerie detail noted by many commenters is that the child doesn't appear to have a shadow. While the video's authenticity remains unverified, its uncanny aura has sparked widespread debate and curiosity. Late on the evening of April 2nd, 2024, residents of an undisclosed street in Nashville, Tennessee found themselves thrust into an otherworldly spectacle, captured and shared on TikTok by user Incognito Gaming TV. Take a look at what's being caught on camera.
What was that? You guys.
What they encounter defies comprehension. Multicolored lightning bolts streak across the sky, seemingly discharging from the moon's surface.
What? What was that? You guys.
The reaction from the assembled witnesses is palpable. their gasps mingling with exclamations of astonishment and disbelief.
What? What was that? You guys. I got that.
In the aftermath, speculation runs rampant. How could such an event occur? Theories abound, ranging from natural phenomena to extraterrestrial intervention. Yet, amidst the speculation, one thing remains certain. This is a sight not easily forgotten.
What was that? You guys.
A recent Instagram post by the account The Confessional Podcast has stirred up quite the buzz among internet sleuths and enthusiasts of the paranormal. The video, dated March 29, 2024, originates from Chalatenango, El Salvador, showcasing what appears to be routine security camera footage of a backyard. But watch what happens. A peculiar-looking entity walks through the yard before abruptly vanishing from sight. What sets this entity apart is its disproportionate features, notably a conspicuously large head atop a diminutive body. Speculation runs rife among observers, with many positing the possibility of encountering a skinwalker, a malevolent force said to be capable of shapeshifting into or possessing animal forms. While this theory remains unconfirmed, it certainly fuels the imagination and curiosity surrounding the mysterious footage. Regrettably, the context surrounding the video remains sparse, leaving investigators grasping for elusive answers. As a result, the bizarre nature of the sighting persists, leaving it relegated to the realms of speculation. Until further evidence surfaces, the true nature of the entity remains shrouded in mystery, serving as a haunting reminder to remain vigilant, even within the confines of one's own backyard. Late one chilly evening, Mandy, an avid TikTok user, stumbled upon something truly spine-chilling on her home security camera. The footage, captured amidst the silent embrace of a snow-covered lawn, appeared innocuous at first glance. But keen-eyed viewers soon discovered an unsettling anomaly. There appears to be a figure lurking in the darkness. It can be hard to see at first, but here it is slowed down and zoomed in. The grainy video unfortunately offers scant details, leaving viewers to speculate wildly about the nature of the mysterious entity. Some whisper of skinwalkers and other spectral beings, adding layers of dread to an already eerie scene. However, this isn't the first time we've featured Mandy's story. For some time now, Mandy has been experiencing bizarre and unsettling events on her property. Dark figures are regularly captured on her CCTV system. For Mandy, the unsettling footage raises more questions than answers. As she grapples with the unnerving possibility of a supernatural presence haunting her home, one can't help but empathize with her plight. Should she delve deeper into the mystery, or is a hasty retreat to safer confines the only logical choice? Let me know what you'd do in Mandy's situation in the comments down below. Recent days have been abuzz with discussions surrounding the solar eclipse that graced the skies on April 8, 2024. spanning a path from Mexico to Canada and traversing the United States. While the celestial event itself drew awe and wonder, an unexpected twist has emerged, captured in a peculiar TikTok video by a user known as the Arredondo STX.
Yo!
The footage was initially aimed to document the eclipse, but what unfolded was far from ordinary.
Bruh.
Look, there's something flying through the air. What the was that? What the was that?
Yo, what the
A fast-moving object streaks across the sky before vanishing into the clouds.
Bruh.
Look, there's something flying through the air. What the was that? What the
You can hear witness reactions in the background.
was that? What the was that?
Yo, what the Yo!
So far, no one's been able to posit a logical explanation for this bizarre sighting. The notion of a UFO making an appearance amidst the backdrop of a solar eclipse raises thought-provoking questions. So what do you think this could be? Did you spot anything similar during the eclipse? Let me know your experiences and thoughts on this one in the comments down below.
Was that? What the was that?
Yo, what the
Look at that, dude! Sabrina, hurry! Come!
In March 2022, Jacob Ward shared a jaw-dropping moment on his TikTok account. Filming the evening sky, Ward captures the trajectory of what initially appears to be a colossal meteor.
Dog, it's a meteor! It's a meteor, dog!
However, the spectacle soon takes an inexplicable turn.
Oh my god, that was sick! Dog, that's aliens. That's alien. That's aliens coming to the.
As Ward continues filming, the falling debris changes in the sky.
Is Tyler? What the is going on? They're going sideways. They're going sideways. They ain't even following no more.
Ward and his friends speculate that they're witnessing alien activity before their very eyes.
Dude, that's alien. What the is that? That is aliens, dog.
How many days after the light?
Commenters echoed Ward's astonishment, noting the peculiar behaviour of the debris, which seemed to defy conventional logic by veering off in disparate directions.
Oh my god. They're zigzagging. Yeah, dude, what the is going on right now? Tyler, these things are flying, what bro. What the is that in the sky? It's flying.
Look, that one's disappearing out of nowhere. Go late, pink, right here.
Dude, look at the formation, bro.
Speculation ran rife, with theories ranging from the extraterrestrial to the supernatural. However, many commenters said this could be a skydiving display, where jumpers attach flares to their ankles before descending to Earth.
That's aliens coming to the.
So what do you think? Aliens or just skydivers? Take another look at the footage and decide for yourself.
What is going on right now? What the? Oh my god. Oh my god. They're zigzagging. Yeah, dude, what the is going on right now?
Viewers tuning into their local news station on March 28, 2024 were in for a bizarre surprise as they witnessed what can only be described as a moment that defied the laws of nature. Instagram user Avista Mientos de OVNIs shared a video capturing the strange occurrence, leaving many scratching their heads in bewilderment. The birds seem to vanish into thin air. The footage, aired without any apparent alterations, has sparked widespread speculation and debate. How could such a phenomenon occur in broad daylight and on live TV, no less? As discussions swirl around the perplexing event, one question remains unanswered. What truly transpired in those fleeting moments captured on camera? For now, it seems the mystery of the vanishing birds will continue to captivate and confound all those who witness it. A passenger flying over Washington on March 18, 2024 seems to have caught something truly bizarre on camera. The footage, which was shared to Instagram by UFO Sightings Footage, shows the passenger filming out the window. However, in the distance, something truly strange can be seen. Commenters on the post drew parallels between the UFO and the eerie dementors from the Harry Potter series, underscoring the unsettling nature of the sighting. While the authenticity of the video remains unverified, it has sparked fervent speculation and debate. Despite the absence of concrete evidence, the consensus among viewers is unanimous. Whatever its shape or origin, the object in question is undeniably a UFO, casting a shadow of intrigue over the tranquil skies of Washington. High above the bustling cityscape of Melbourne, Australia, on April 12, 2024, a peculiar event unfolded in the skies, captured by a vigilant witness. The footage, later shared on YouTube by user JRKC9218, reveals an object suspended, motionless in the air. But watch what happens next.
It has not moved. Oh, not moving that quick. No.
The witness, in awe of the spectacle, questioned the conventional explanation, stating, "Don't planes and drones have green-red flashing lights to indicate aircraft position? The object was stuck in the same place above the clouds for 10 minutes after we noticed and just happened to choose to record it when it moved. It covered a pretty sizable distance from a complete standstill." Despite its potential significance, the video remains relatively obscure on the platform. However, its content raises intriguing questions about phenomena beyond our current understanding. Whether this encounter provides evidence of an extraterrestrial presence or not, its presence on camera captures something undeniably remarkable, inviting further scrutiny and exploration. Love to know what you think about this strange sighting in the comments down below.
Oh, not moving that quick. No.
Dat is een deur, hè? Hallo?
Belgian urbex YouTuber Ciaz, known for exploring abandoned places across Europe, recently experienced a nightmarish adventure that's left both him and his viewers deeply unsettled. Typically, Ciaz's videos feature the exploration of eerie forgotten structures.
De bedden staan er nog en de gordijnen hangen nog. Deze kamer is wel vet, joh.
But this particular episode took an unexpected, terrifying turn. The video begins with Ciaz and his friends venturing deep into a dense forest, filming their nighttime exploration.
Oh, daar is. Dat is daar rechts.
As they journey further into the woods, the group begins to hear something unnerving.
Wat de... Dat is toch niet mijn auto of zo, hè?
Despite their growing apprehension, they press on, determined to uncover the source of the disturbing noises.
Hallo? Hallo?
However, their curiosity soon turns to terror. Watch what happens.
Hallo? What the... What the... Hey!
Watching that again, a woman dressed in a nightgown holding an axe emerges from the darkness. Shocked and disoriented, the group flees in panic, unsure of what to do next.
Hey!
They quickly call the police, fearing for their safety.
Ja, ik heb een rode auto met witte letters op de achterkop. Ja. Ja, iets verder, maar moet ik al net...
After a tense wait in the pitch-black forest, the police arrive and apprehend the woman.
Ja. Wat wacht je hier aan het doen? Ja, ik bezoek heel vaak verlaten gebouwen. Ja. En ik weet dat hier een verlaten camping is. Ik ben hier 7 jaar geleden ook geweest. Ja.
The encounter with the authorities, however, does little to ease the group's nerves.
Mevrouw, de laatste keer. Hier blijven.
Maar wat is het?
Je gaat hier blijven. Mevrouw.
Nee, dat gaan we niet doen. Dat gaan we niet doen. Nee.
Oké, gedaan. Nu is gedaan, ja? Pak die land.
As the officers question the woman, Ciaz captures a moment of pure fear on camera, his hands trembling as he drinks from a bottle of water. Fortunately, no one was harmed during this harrowing incident, but the unsettling encounter left a lasting impact on Ciaz and his friends. In the aftermath, as the boys regroup in their car, Ciaz recounts the chilling image of the woman kneeling on the ground, surrounded by police, staring at him with a maniacal smile, as if straight out of a horror movie. The vlog continues with Ciaz reflecting on the experience from the safety of his home. He revisits the footage, noting that the woman can be heard shouting threats, warning them to stay out of her woods or face deadly consequences.
Dat is legit wat ze heeft geroepen, maar ik heb maar de helft op beeld. Dus je hoort, vermoord ik jullie.
Ciaz also reveals that the woman had approached their car, removed their license plate and hid it, seemingly with the intent of luring them back into the darkness where she could ambush them. Once again, it's super lucky that no one was harmed during this harrowing incident.
Hallo. What the What the Hey!
Alex, the videographer behind the popular TikTok account Camina de Patagonia, is known for capturing breathtaking scenes of nature and wildlife across South America. However, on May 12, 2020, while filming a mountain bike session in the remote mountains of Patagonia, Alex stumbled upon something deeply unsettling. Take a look.
Esto sería el canal que lleva. Uy, un Doberman.
There's a strange figure hanging from a tree.
Uy, un Doberman. Uy, un Doberman.
The unsettling discovery left Alex rattled, unsure of what he had encountered. To this day, Alex remains baffled by what he caught on camera. Theories abound, from the possibility of a creepy doll placed in the tree to scare off hikers, to a more disturbing scenario involving an unhinged local or even a robber lying in wait for an unsuspecting passerby. Despite the mystery, the footage has left a lasting impression on both Alex and his viewers, serving as a chilling reminder that even the most beautiful landscapes can hide dark secrets.
Canal que lleva. Uy, un Doberman. Uy, un Doberman.
Meandering up this way in the evening.
Novice Wild Camper, an up-and-coming YouTube channel dedicated to wilderness camping in the UK, has posted a series of videos that have left viewers unnerved. In the first video, the camper sets up a hammock deep in a quiet, secluded forest. As night falls, the peaceful surroundings quickly turn unsettling. The serenity of the woods is broken by strange, unidentifiable noises.
I don't like it here.
The camper, visibly uneasy, attempts to investigate the source of these disturbances, but finds no explanation.
Lots of creatures and animals running around, and twigs on the floor, so you hear everything snapping and cracking and breaking. There's a huge amount of noises around here. I've picked a chestnut tree wood, so there are chestnuts crashing around constantly. It sounds like Bigfoot's throwing rocks at the hammock.
As the night progresses, the situation becomes more alarming. A rock is suddenly thrown near the hammock.
Suddenly by my hammock, a massive thud hits the ground and bounces. And I jumped up, unzipped it, put my torch on, and there's a rock on the floor that wasn't there when I went to bed.
And later, a large branch crashes down nearby.
This doesn't land coming down. It bounces towards me. It hit the floor and was still rolling towards me. This place is freaked out.
With his nerves frayed, the camper hastily packs up and leaves the area, vowing to never return. After spending the night in his car, the YouTuber says he spotted a man on the side of the road. Listen as he recalls the eerie conversation he had with this strange man.
And there's a man just walking down the road by me, and he saw me and he went, "All right." And I was like, "All right." He went, "You been camping in the woods?" I said, "Yeah, I just did a little hammock camp." And he says, he went, "You're brave." I said, "Why is that?" And he went, "People have done it before, no one's lasted." I said, "What do you mean?" And he just laughed and he went, "You know what I mean." I walked off.
Despite his vow to never return to these woods, the story doesn't end there. After several months and a flood of comments from his followers urging him to revisit the site, the camper reluctantly decided to return, this time armed with more advanced equipment, infrared cameras and motion detectors. In the highly anticipated part 2, the YouTuber bravely ventures back into the same forest.
Flames Creed quilt.
As he sets up camp and the night falls, the familiar, unsettling noises begin once again.
I might switch off for a second. It could just be someone walking a dog or something down the main track. That was close.
Determined to uncover the truth, he starts filming with his new infrared camera. What he captures is nothing short of terrifying.
Nothing around there. Guess that. There's 2 handprints.
There's fresh handprints on a nearby tree. Handprints that weren't there just minutes before.
I swear that wasn't there. There's 2.
The discovery leaves both the camper and his viewers questioning what exactly is happening in these woods. Is it the work of a prankster, an unknown creature, or something even more sinister? The mystery remains unsolved, but one thing's clear: these woods are far from ordinary.
There's 2 handprints.
TikTok user Briscoe Park, a content creator renowned for exploring abandoned and eerie locations across the United States, recently shared a chilling experience. In this episode, Briscoe Park ventures deep into a remote swamp, far from civilization. As he paddles his canoe through the dark, murky waters, an unexpected and unsettling sound fills the night air. According to the user, he was miles away from the nearest town, leaving him with no logical explanation for the sounds. The video has quickly gone viral, with viewers speculating about the origins of the mysterious bells. Could it be a ghostly remnant from a forgotten settlement, or perhaps something even more otherworldly? Whatever the source, this haunting encounter is sure to stick with both Briscoe Park and his audience for a very long time.
Alright guys, we were walking through the woods, and right in the middle of this trail we found this pipe.
The YouTube channel Action Adventure Twins, run by a pair of identical twins known for exploring remote and dangerous locations, recently uploaded an episode that's left their viewers spooked. In this adventure, the twins are hiking through a dense forest when they stumble upon a mysterious pipe that seems to descend deep underground.
Holy crap guys, check this out. We're back at the mystery pipe. We hear water down there too. There's like a whole river down there or something. Maybe it's a cave.
Their curiosity piqued, the brothers decide to lower a GoPro down the pipe to see where it might lead.
I don't know, let's we got a brighter flashlight. Let's see what we can see. Alright.
As the camera descends deeper into the darkness, it eventually opens up into a large underground cave network. However, it isn't the visuals that left the twins and their viewers unsettled. It's the sounds. Take a listen. The camera's microphone picks up eerie, unexplainable noises. Sounds like heavy breathing, as if someone or something is lurking in the pitch black darkness. The unsettling sounds continue, growing more and more disturbing as the camera remains at the cave's floor. Eventually, the twins quickly reel the camera back up, unaware of what they've just captured. It wasn't until they reviewed the footage while editing the video that they realised the full extent of what they had recorded. To this day, no one's been able to identify the source of those chilling sounds. Could it be an animal deep within the cave, or something more mysterious? The episode has sparked endless speculation among followers, leaving everyone wondering what truly lies hidden in that underground cavern. Our final clip of the day comes from Reddit user Extra Dimension 276, who shared a chilling piece of footage captured while camping deep in the wilderness of New Brunswick, eastern Canada, in early 2024. The user was enjoying the tranquility of the woods when they heard an unusual noise. It started with the alarm call of a pelleted woodpecker, a common bird in the area, but what followed was anything but ordinary. Take a listen.
What the f was that? I heard some shit here.
The sound was unlike anything the user had ever heard before. They noted that it didn't match the calls of familiar wildlife such as lynxes or other known predators in the region. Despite their efforts to identify the source, the exact animal behind the growl remains a mystery. The The sound was so intense it seemed to vibrate at a frequency too low for the microphone to fully capture. Could this be an undiscovered creature, or perhaps a rare elusive animal rarely heard in the wild? Whatever the case, this footage has sparked much speculation among those who have watched it, leaving everyone to wonder what lurks in the remote wilderness of New Brunswick. There's almost no information available on this video. It's seen here uploaded to TikTok by user Whispers from the Darkness. It was allegedly captured by a homeowner's home security camera. They were shocked when they got a notification that the camera had detected movement. This is what the cameras captured. While the movement of the swimming figure likely captured your immediate attention, some of you might not have noticed there's actually another person lying on the opposite side of the bridge. They lie there completely motionless, and if you look closely, you can see that they too appear to be wearing a mask. Unfortunately, as is often the case on social media, videos surface with little to no accompanying information, making it very difficult to ascertain what they're actually showing. So as always, we'll throw this one over to you, the viewers. What do you think's going on here? And why are these two individuals acting so strangely in front of this homeowner's property? Let me know your thoughts in the comments down below.
You have to name it to claim it.
This video was uploaded to TikTok by user thehorror.network. It shows Oprah Winfrey on stage giving a talk on the topic of wellness.
So here's my definition of what wellness means to me.
Ironically, just as she begins to explain that her definition of wellness is all things in balance, she suddenly loses hers. Take a look.
Wellness to me means all things in balance. And balance doesn't mean all things are equal or at peace at all times. Choose.
The strange thing about this clip is, just before she topples over, a mysterious light can be seen hovering just above her head. Immediately after, Oprah falls down.
All things are equal or at peace at all times. Choose.
Could it be possible that she was pushed over by something supernatural, as many people in the comments suggested? Or is this series of events just a remarkable coincidence? Love to hear your theories on this curious incident in the comments down below.
All things are equal or at peace at all times. Choose.
When Reddit user WayD3 rediscovered a video clip that a friend had shared with them from years ago, they decided to post it on Reddit in the hope of getting some answers. The footage shows the poster's friend filming herself in the mirror, while a portion of her hair appears to be suspended in mid-air. While some have suggested that the video might just be a prank and that the hair could be lifted up by a string or some fishing line, there doesn't appear to be any visible in the video. Another theory is that the hair is being lifted by static electricity. However, if this were the case, would the hair really drop so suddenly? While some viewers continued to discuss their theories, several astutely noticed another detail in the clip that might be even more creepy. If you watch the girl's arm as she lifts it up from the dresser, her shadow takes a split second longer to catch up. So what do you think's going on in this strange little clip? Love to hear your thoughts down below. In a spine-chilling revelation shared with us by one of our viewers, Fred P., this eerie photo, supposedly captured in a haunted Massachusetts mansion, might reveal a glimpse into a world beyond our own. The mansion, which became the focal point of an extraordinary event in 2004, is over 110 years old and said to be notorious for its paranormal activities, particularly in the attic. One night, the poster's friend decided to explore the attic all alone. Entering one of several crawl spaces, he began taking photos with a disposable camera. The flash was off and the attic was pitch black. Once developed, one of the photos astonishingly revealed a mysterious figure bathed in a light that seemed to emanate from another realm. This strange luminescence suggested an inexplicable source of light, possibly hinting at the existence of a luminous dimension within the spirit world. After being authenticated by photo experts and deemed 100% genuine, the poster's friend's mother stashed it away, almost forgetting that it existed entirely. However, one day the poster and his friend were talking about the paranormal when his friend decided to show him the mysterious photo. The next day, the pair were sitting in a car when the interior lights suddenly turned on. At first, they didn't think much of it and simply turned them off. However, it continued to happen. The scariest part was that they both saw the light switch physically moving all by itself. For several weeks, the photo remained unseen and their lives were devoid of strange occurrences. Then, during a pool party at the poster's friend's mansion, the photo became a topic of conversation. Curious, the poster, his friend, and one other ventured into the attic for an EVP session. However, despite their efforts, they captured no ghostly voices. Disappointed, the friend decided to spend the rest of the evening at the poster's house. Shortly after they left, the poster's friend's mother heard a series of loud noises coming from the attic. She phoned her son, telling him to keep quiet. However, her son informed her that he was no longer at home. His mother was all alone in the mansion. Concerned, the poster and his friend returned to the mansion only to find the attic in complete disarray. Objects were in pieces, most of the chairs were broken in several places, and the pool cues were scattered everywhere. Since then, over 2 decades have passed and the poster's friend has kept this ghost photo hidden, feeling that revealing it might reignite the paranormal activity. However, when the poster asked his friend's mother if she still had the photo, she sent it to him via text message. This is a digital version of the physical developed photo. While the poster's friend no longer resides in the allegedly haunted mansion or owns the mysterious car, one wonders if the resurfacing of the photo will trigger more paranormal activity. We'll keep you posted if any new developments come to hand. Often, when strange shapes or shadows are captured on security cameras, they're dismissed as dust particles or insects moving too close to the lens. Occasionally, however, footage surfaces that seems to show a little more. Take a look at this. Sent to us by one of our viewers, Freddie G, we see a fast, shadowy shape moving from right to left. It has a somewhat humanoid appearance, yet if you slow the footage down, you can see that it's also semi-transparent. Furthermore, if the camera is positioned in the back of a car, then the shape clearly seems to move on the outside of the vehicle. This might eliminate the insect on the lens theory. Due to the shape's size and speed, it's been likened to a shadow person. These paranormal beings are often perceived as dark humanoid figures, typically seen in the periphery of one's vision. They've been a part of folklore and ghost stories across various cultures, with references in Islamic and Choctaw traditions, among others. Some describe these figures as menacing, while others believe they could be neutral or even helpful. So take a look at this footage one more time and let me know what you think this shows. Is it really a shadow person caught on camera, or is there another way to explain the shape's speed and movement? If you're someone who's afraid of water, then watching this next video might just make that fear a little worse. The clip was uploaded to Facebook by user Disbelief Paranormal Official, and according to the uploader, the girl seen in the video, whose name is Nate, felt something tugging at her legs while she was swimming in a pool. However, when she turned around, there was no one there. Later, she watched the footage and saw this. There is actually a mysterious pair of legs just behind her. Yet as you can see, when she turns around, there's no one there. Is it possible that the disembodied legs belong to some sort of paranormal entity? In paranormal folklore, ghosts known for their supposed ability to interact physically with the living environment are called poltergeists. They're commonly associated with unexplained noises such as knocks and bangs and the movement or levitation of objects. Unlike other ghostly entities, poltergeists are believed to focus their activities around a particular person, often within a household. So could the girl seen in this video be the subject of a poltergeist's interaction? For now, only time will tell. In this video, seen here uploaded to TikTok by user Children Disturbed, we see some doorbell camera footage showing a creepy person lurking in the hallway of an apartment building. The original footage was supposedly captured by a Twitter user from Dallas back in November 2021. According to the uploader, the suspicious man was captured outside the woman's apartment almost every night for an entire month. The man just seems to stand there, as if waiting for the woman to come out of her home. At one point, he can be heard talking to himself, however the audio is difficult to make out. After the woman originally posted the footage to Twitter, many users reached out to her to make sure she was safe. 2 days later, she posted an update explaining that her family and friends had confronted the man and that security was now on the lookout for him. In light of this unsettling incident, it's crucial to emphasize the importance of vigilance in personal safety. Residents should remain alert to their surroundings, especially in residential areas. It's advisable to report any suspicious activities or individuals to the authorities promptly.
That is ratchet. That's like really...
Popular TikToker Dustin Fraser has been sending chills down the spines of viewers with his recent series of eerie encounters captured on camera. Filmed in the misty Appalachian Mountains of Tennessee, Dustin's videos showcase unsettling events unfolding in his friend's old apartment, nestled in the heart of the ancient hills. The apartment itself holds a mysterious allure boasting relics of a bygone era. Among its peculiarities is a weathered safe dating back to the 1800s left abandoned in a corner. There's also a secret closet door ominously nailed shut from the other side.
That's what I'm saying. It's my
However, it's not just the apartment's vintage charm that has TikTok users intrigued. Throughout Dustin's guided tour of the eerie house, discerning viewers notice peculiar whispers faintly audible in the background. In one spine-tingling moment, as Dustin and his friends tinker with the ancient safe, something strange can be heard. Take a listen.
Apparently it's from like the 1800s. Apparently it's from like the 1800s.
It can be hard to hear at first, but if we amplify the sound, it almost sounds like someone whispering, "It's my house."
Apparently it's from like the 1800s. Apparently it's from like the 1800s.
Later, as the exploration continues, another eerie voice, reminiscent of a young girl's, warns, "Get out of here."
No, it goes in.
It goes in. It goes in. Just don't worry.
Undeterred, Dustin and his friends press on, venturing into the secret recesses concealed behind the closet door. Yet, as they work to unseal the space, the whispers persist.
Why are we going here? It's going to be absolutely nothing.
This time, it sounds like someone saying, "Let us out," over and over again.
Put some tape over and want to bite on nothing. Why are we going here? It's going to be absolutely nothing.
Eventually, they gain enough access to slip a phone inside of the strange room. They take several photos, and this is what they capture. The fourth photo seems to show something unsettling indeed. Despite the mounting tension, Dustin's videos only gain momentum, captivating millions worldwide. In a recent upload, Dustin captures another hair-raising encounter, this time at his workplace.
And now the fucking alarm's going off.
It's late and Dustin is closing up the restaurant where he works. While he does, he's talking to a friend on Snapchat.
I feel like all day today, I felt bad.
While he walks through a darkened room, something eerie happens in the background. Take a look.
And I don't really know why. I have tried to, take medicine for it and stuff, but...
Did you spot it? As Dustin walks down the corridor, you can see someone standing just behind him.
I have tried...
Moments later, another eerie EVP seems to have been caught on film. Take a listen.
I also hate that they always keep this room so fucking dark. Come on, man. But...
Playing it back, this time it sounds like someone saying, "I follow you all day."
I also hate that they always keep this room so fucking dark. Come on. I also hate that they always keep this room so fucking dark. I also hate that they always keep this room so fucking dark.
Yet, as speculation swirls around these inexplicable occurrences, skeptics have emerged, pointing to Dustin's Linktree, which leads to his horror novel, The Man in My Closet, published in 2022. Some viewers question whether the series of videos is merely a ploy to drum up interest in this book. Regardless of skeptics' doubts, Dustin's saga has ensnared the imaginations of millions. As viewers grapple with the tantalizing question, is Dustin truly haunted, or is it all an elaborate ruse? The mystery only deepens, leaving us to ponder the unknown lurking in the shadowy corners of the Appalachian Mountains.
Put some tape over and want to bite on nothing. Why are we going here? It's going to be absolutely nothing.
During a summer family gathering at Hume Lake, California in 2023, an eerie photograph emerged, capturing the attention of the online community. Posted by Paranormal Popcorn over on Facebook, the image reveals something rather eerie. A mysterious figure can be seen lurking just in the background. As families enjoyed camping by the lake, the unusual silhouette in the photo puzzled everyone. Despite close examination, no one could identify the individual. The perplexing image stirred speculation, fueling questions about its origin. Was it a mere camera glitch or a genuine paranormal encounter? While researching Hume Lake, we came upon the following eerie story recounted by a Reddit user, 12-Pound Turkey. According to their harrowing recollection, it was during a Christian summer camp excursion in the mid-2000s that the encounter took place. As the night settled over the camp, the user ventured alone into the wooded outskirts. At that T in the road, right in the tree line, was a human-sized white shape, like it was made of white light. No distinguishable legs or arms, but I could clearly see a head and shoulders. So picture a head shape down to shoulders, and then the sides just went straight down to the ground. There were no strange sounds or anything else. For years, I would involuntarily tear up and get chills and goosebumps when retelling this. With multiple eerie stories emerging from Hume Lake, speculation about its supernatural presences continues to grow. Could this idyllic lakeside retreat harbour more than just natural beauty? As stories and sightings accumulate, the mystery of Hume Lake's haunted reputation only deepens, leaving many to wonder about the existence of unseen forces lurking within its serene surroundings. In the dead of night, security guard Juan Trejo stumbles upon an inexplicable mystery that continues to haunt him to this very day. It's a quiet April night in 2022 when Juan, patrolling the area as part of his nightly duties, encounters something truly unsettling at a desolate toilet block.
No.
It's 3 AM when Juan hears the unmistakable sound of a baby crying.
¿Se escucha un bebé?
With a mixture of concern and bewilderment, Juan cautiously enters the facility.
No mames. Güey, ¿se escucha un bebé?
He meticulously searches both the ladies' and men's sections, expecting to find the source of the distressing sound.
No mames. Güey.
However, to his mounting unease, each room yields nothing but emptiness.
Un bebé?
Juan uploaded the footage to TikTok hoping to find some answers, but even to this day, he has no way of explaining the chilling sounds he heard that night.
No. Hola. No mames.
A recent viral video circulating on social media has sparked widespread speculation and intrigue as residents of a local town in Mexico report witnessing an inexplicable phenomenon in the night sky. Uploaded by the TikTok account UFO God, the footage captures a truly bizarre sighting. Take a look. According to eyewitness accounts, numerous residents observed a colossal face-like shape hovering ominously in the air, prompting many to document the event on their phones. As speculation runs rampant, some commenters have drawn parallels to the controversial theory of Project Bluebeam. Project Bluebeam is a conspiracy theory that alleges the existence of a secret government program aimed at simulating a global alien invasion or a religious event using advanced holographic technology. Proponents of this theory suggest that the ultimate goal of Project Bluebeam is to manipulate and control the masses through staged supernatural events. Amidst the fervent discussions and debates surrounding the viral footage, one question remains unanswered. What is truly unfolding in the skies over Mexico? As the mystery deepens and the speculation mounts, only time will tell if this peculiar sighting can be explained or if it will remain shrouded in mystery. In a curious turn of events, a stationary security camera mounted atop a communication antenna in San Luis, Argentina, captured a perplexing sight in the late hours of a February night in 2024. Shortly after 12:30 AM, the security camera detected a series of unidentified lights traversing the night sky. Authorities tasked with analysing the footage have found themselves at a loss to provide a definitive explanation for the mysterious phenomenon. Situated in a remote area, the source of these lights remains elusive, leaving many questions unanswered. Speculation abounds as to the origin of these celestial anomalies. Could they be evidence of extraterrestrial activity, or might there be a more terrestrial explanation awaiting discovery?
So I'm a truck driver. I'm driving back from Yuma, Arizona.
On March 7th, 2024, near Yuma, Arizona, a truck driver made an unexpected sighting that has since captivated the online community. Pulling over to the side of the road, the driver captured footage of an unusual object suspended in the sky.
There, that thing. What is that? It's just floating there. No idea what that is.
Upon closer examination, the footage, which was uploaded to Instagram by Unanswered Universe, reveals a mysterious, unidentified object hovering silently mid-air.
What the crap is that? Like a fancy drone, a weather balloon? No idea. Bizarre.
The peculiar nature of the sighting quickly caught the attention of viewers, and the video swiftly went viral. Among the flood of comments, one user, Nzuri80, asserted the authenticity of the video, claiming to have witnessed a similar object while driving in the same area. According to their account, the object was neither a balloon nor a plane, remaining stationary and silent. However, another commenter, VanLife77, offered a potential explanation, suggesting that the object could be a stationary balloon used for border control purposes. They pointed to aerostat balloons, which are indeed utilised in the Yuma, Arizona area for surveillance. As speculation continues to swirl, the true nature of the mysterious object remains uncertain. While some propose practical explanations, others are drawn to the possibility of something more otherworldly. With no definitive answer in sight, the mystery of the suspended object near Yuma, Arizona persists, inviting further scrutiny and debate.
Bizarre.
Passengers aboard the narrow gauge train travelling from Durango to Silverton in Colorado experienced an unexpected thrill when they believed they caught a glimpse of the legendary creature known as Bigfoot. Shannon Parker from Cheyenne, Wyoming was aboard the train with her husband Stetson Tyler, scanning the landscape for elk when the surprise sighting occurred. The unusual sighting was captured by another passenger named Brandon, who, upon noticing the couple's reaction, decided to film the mysterious creature with his phone.
Yeah, let me see your camera, I'll do it.
The footage displays what appears to be a large, hairy figure moving through the shrubs. At one point, it squats down and blends into the surrounding foliage.
Alright, just squat it down. Yeah, let me see your camera.
Throughout the video, you can hear various passengers discussing the creature, wondering about its movements and speculating on its identity.
It's an elusive creature.
The creature eventually disappears from view as the train continues on its journey. Shannon shared with Newsweek that the experience was like no other, emphasizing the uniqueness of the sighting. Even the train's conductor, who was familiar with the mountainous area, confessed he had never witnessed anything quite like it. Since being shared online, the video has generated significant buzz, leading to a wide range of reactions. While some firmly believe in the authenticity of the sighting, others remain skeptical, suggesting potential explanations ranging from military camouflage to a well-orchestrated hoax. The footage, shared by Out There Colorado on their platform, quickly gained traction, receiving thousands of likes and reposts, with users hotly debating the mysterious figure's true nature.
It's an elusive creature. Alright, just squat it down.
Where at?
Yeah, let me see your camera, I'll do it.
This next strange clip was shared to Instagram by user Lifting the Veil X2. It's some footage captured by a patron in Starbucks. Take a look. Other than the camera holder, no other people in the store seem to notice the strange man's behavior. Is he practicing some sleight of hand magic tricks, or are we witnessing something more mysterious here? Let your theories rip in the comments down below. A recent photo shared on the Ghosts of London Facebook page has the online community buzzing with speculation. The image was taken by a woman while she was exploring potential properties to purchase. While reviewing the pictures later, a particular shot of a hallway with stairs caught her attention. Upon closer inspection, a misty, almost transparent figure resembling a child, possibly a girl, can be seen seated on the steps. The revelation has led to a flurry of comments from the page's followers, with many suggesting that she reconsider the purchase and continue her house hunt elsewhere. With such a mysterious image circulating, it inevitably raises the age-old question, could this be genuine evidence of a spectral presence? Only time will tell if the potential buyer heeds the online community's advice, or if she'll continue to unravel the mystery behind the ghostly apparition all by herself. A perplexing image recently surfaced on our Facebook community page, leaving members curious and somewhat unnerved. The photo, shared by user Real Chris LaPrairie, dates back 9 years and was taken at his mother-in-law's front yard. At first glance, the photograph appears to be a standard family snapshot, but upon closer inspection, a chilling detail emerges. If you look closely, a small, unexplained hand rests gently on the woman's shoulder. Given that you can clearly see the rest of the family's hands, this unexpected appendage is hard to account for. There was no one else around when this eerie image was taken. This uninvited guest has stirred up a whirlwind of speculation and theories among our Facebook community members. A prevailing thought suggests the possibility of a young spirit making its presence felt. Whether it's an optical illusion, a trick of the light, or something more supernatural, this photo just gets creepier the more you look at it. The realm of the paranormal is one that's intrigued and bewildered humanity for centuries. And now, in the age of technology, there's an increasing number of platforms for investigators and enthusiasts to share their findings, including the popular live streaming service Twitch. The newest sensation in this domain is a group known as Haunt Hunters, a collective of paranormal investigators who traverse the US, covering terrains from Utah to South Carolina. Their method is distinctive. They invite the public to join in real time during their investigations, live streaming their ghost hunts on Twitch. Recently, during one of their spirited expeditions, the Haunt Hunters made a stop at the historical Ritz Theater in Tooele, Utah. The theater, a mainstay on Tooele's main street since 1939, has been the subject of numerous ghostly tales over the years, and now it seems the Haunt Hunters have added another layer to its enigmatic lore. While the theatre itself is a relic of cinematic history, having showcased countless movies over the years, it's the tales of the supernatural that have really kept its legacy alive. The Bradshaw family, custodians of the Ritz Theatre for generations, and not just guardians of the theatre's cinematic history, but also its spectral narratives. Their experiences, passed down and discussed over the years, have added a shadowy layer to the theatre's ambience, making the Ritz a magnet for both film aficionados and ghost hunters alike. One evening stands out prominently in the Bradshaw Chronicles. Alan Bradshaw, after overseeing a typical night of screenings, was making his usual rounds to ensure that the theatre was empty and ready to be locked up. It was during this routine check that he was caught off guard. Peering into the dimly lit auditorium, he saw the unmistakable silhouettes of a man and a woman, seated comfortably as though waiting for a film to begin. Their presence was an anomaly. The night's show had ended, the audience had left, and the theatre should have been vacant. Puzzled, Alan called out to a nearby employee, questioning if they'd perhaps missed ushering out a couple. His daughter, Cherie Black, who was 13 at the time, curiously followed her father's gaze. She too saw the couple. However, as both turned their attention briefly away, then back to the auditorium, the pair had vanished. The subsequent flick of a switch flooded the space with light, confirming the auditorium was, in fact, empty. Resident LaDawn Tracy became engrossed with the theatre's phantasmic reputation. Living in the upstairs apartment of the Ritz building, Tracy noted her own brushes with the ethereal, sensing the presence of spirits whom she believes to be former employees of the theatre. On the fateful night of the Haunt Hunters' visit, as fans tuned in to their Twitch channel, the team meticulously set up their equipment.
What's up? Alright, I'll be right back.
Hours into their investigation, one of the cameras placed strategically within the theatre picked up a chilling sight.
Here.
Watch.
Shine a light, nothing. Shine a light away. Something's starting to get darker, and then it starts walking down. Reed stopped. He's already all the way down. He's now stopped, and the shadow keeps going, has stopped, and is now walking more and more. It gets to Reed, and then disappears completely. Another shadow has manifested, is walking down. Dude, you know, this is the craziest thing we've ever caught. Walks down the aisle, you'll see it start to go to the right and then sit down on the bench.
Two shadowy figures, one after another, seemingly appear out of thin air. They stroll down the aisle before vanishing.
And the shadow keeps going, has stopped, and is now walking more and more. It gets to Reed and then disappears completely. Another shadow has manifested, is walking down. Dude, you know, this is the craziest thing we've ever caught. Walks down the aisle, you'll see it start to go to the right and then sit down on the bench.
When reviewed in slow motion, the distinct outlines of two human figures are unmistakable. Could these be the spectral ushers that LaDawn Tracy spoke of? Or perhaps the mysterious couple the Bradshaws once saw? While skeptics may dismiss it as tricks of the light or camera glitches, the eerie coincidence of these figures aligning with local legends does raise eyebrows. The old Ritz Theatre's legacy is rich with cinematic memories, but it's these supernatural encounters that truly make it legendary. Whether or not you're a believer, the footage and tales surrounding the theatre are undeniably captivating, offering a tantalizing possibility of a world beyond our own.
And then it starts walking down. Reed stopped. He's already all the way down. He's now stopped, and the shadow keeps going, has stopped, and is now walking more and more. It gets to Reed and then disappears completely.
I'm sure by now you're all very familiar with the now infamous Plane Lady incident that took place back in July. 38-year-old Tiffany Gomez made a bizarre public scene while on board American Airlines Flight 1009, where she claimed that a fellow passenger wasn't real.
And there's a reason why I'm getting the off, and everyone can either believe it or they cannot believe it. But I am telling you right now, that back there is not not real. And you can sit on this plane and you can die with them or not. I'm not going to. Bye.
Recently, Gomez took to the skies again, traveling from Dallas to Los Angeles. Upon arrival, she was approached by a TMZ representative eager to gain insights into her earlier outburst. Here's what she had to say.
What exactly you saw? Because, you know, you alluded to what you saw, but like, we just want to know, like, you know, what did you see?
I mean, thanks for asking that, but I have been told I cannot comment on it right now.
I see.
I'm sorry.
Although she declined to share details about what caused her dramatic episode during the July flight, Gomez did indicate that an in-depth interview would be forthcoming. In the same breath, she alluded to an upcoming project related to non-profit charity work.
So yes, there's some things in the works, mostly non-profit charity stuff.
Gomez's recent public appearances have spurred a new wave of online conspiracy theories. Various social media platforms and forums are abuzz with claims that Tiffany Gomez, seen in subsequent interviews, is not the original individual from the plane incident. Proponents of this theory have been highlighting perceived discrepancies in her physical appearance and mannerisms, suggesting that a lookalike may have been put forward for media interactions.
Again, can't speak on that right now. I was distressed and I was getting off the plane no matter what. I just probably didn't need to make the scene that I made, but I was getting off that plane, for sure.
While such conspiracy theories often gain traction online, they're yet to be substantiated with concrete evidence. Still, they add another layer of mystery to an already bizarre series of events surrounding Gomez. So what did she see on that fateful flight back in July? And why is she being so sketchy on the details now? Is it a publicity stunt, or is there more to the story? Let me know your theories and thoughts on this one down below.
Can either believe it or they cannot believe it, but I am telling you right now that you're back there is not real. And you can sit on this plane and you can die with them or not. I'm not going to. Bye.
Noches, amigos.
In the heart of Mexico, Luan, popularly known online as Joshua Luck, has been consistently sharing his family's unsettling experiences of what they believe to be paranormal occurrences in their home. Originally, Luan's channel was a space for jovial skits featuring his son Joshua. However, the tone quickly shifted when Joshua reported seeing an unaccounted-for child in their store. The family's account of events began innocently enough, with minor disturbances like unexplained noises.
Dios mío, ¿qué es eso? ¿Hay alguien ahí? ¿Quieres algo? No inventes, ¿qué es eso? ¿Qué es? Se abrió.
But as time passed, the intensity of the occurrences grew. Multiple members of Luan's family, including his wife and daughter, began seeing a perplexing figure of a woman within their residence.
Estoy un poco nervioso.
In search of answers, Luan turned to religious and spiritual experts, installing CCTV cameras in the process. Through a medium, it was suggested that two distinct spirits might be haunting the premises. To provide respite for his family, Luan decided on a temporary relocation. Yet, when they returned, they faced even more bizarre phenomena, such as their tap water inexplicably teeming with worms. A priest from Monterrey posited a chilling theory suggesting that Luan himself might be the focal point of the disturbances, haunted due to an ancient familial curse. As of now, the family's still in search of a solution to their spectral predicament. Recently, more spine-tingling footage has emerged from their home, further amplifying the mystery. In one video, Marsha, Luan's wife, can be seen tidying the living room. As the camera drifts across their space, an empty room is clearly visible. Yet within moments, as the camera swings back, a dark shadowy figure emerges from nowhere, only to vanish when the camera moves once again.
¿Tomamos una foto, hija? Sí. Vete, Luan. Siéntate. Siéntate para tomarnos una foto.
In another video, Marsha's solo encounter is even more harrowing. Alone in the home, she hears the jingle of children's toys from a nearby room. Bracing herself, she begins filming, capturing on her phone an eerie shadow that makes a fleeting appearance in an adjoining space.
De juguetes, mis hijos, los únicos pues juguetes que tengo. Ay, canijo.
The family's chilling tales continue to gain traction online, drawing both skeptics and believers in equal measure. For those intrigued by the paranormal, a deep dive into their videos comes highly recommended. Links to their distressing accounts can be found in the description box down below.
Se abrió la puerta. Se abrió la puerta como la última vez. Déjenme calma, déjenme calma, déjenme calma.
Our first bizarre clip of the day comes from the TikTok account Terra S Nocturnos. See if you can spot the small detail that has everyone freaking out. Did you catch it? The number on the player's back appears to change. It got 18. This fleeting change might be easy to miss upon first viewing, but once spotted, it's hard to unsee. The bizarre transformation of the number has ignited a barrage of theories online. One of the most popular speculations is that this could be a glitch in the Matrix, referring to the idea that our reality is nothing more than a computer-generated simulation. Delving deeper into this hypothesis, some enthusiasts suggest that the glitch might be hinting at a secretive code embedded within our simulated existence. However, deciphering this code or understanding its significance remains elusive. Whether you're a believer in the simulated reality theory or just enjoy a good online mystery, one thing's certain: this strange sighting is adding fuel to the fire of internet enigmas. Sticking with the simulation theory, here's another odd one from TikTok user Knuckleball Twins. The clip shows a group of people acting rather odd. As the video continues, even more individuals are seen wandering the streets, seemingly entranced or robotic in nature. The video's peculiarity has sparked a flurry of debate and speculation. Drawing parallels to the previous Glitch in the Matrix video we just watched, many TikTok users are now championing the idea that such footage is evidence of our existence within a simulation. This interpretation takes a step further into the world of video games, suggesting that many of these people are NPCs or non-player characters, essentially programmed entities designed to support storylines much like in a video game. This conceptualization feeds into the broader simulation argument, a hypothesis that postulates our entire reality might just be an elaborate computer-generated illusion. This idea posits that our perceived reality is created on demand, much like how video games are optimized to render only what's directly visible to the player. The debate has moved beyond just TikTok and pop culture. Scholars and scientists have joined the conversation, aiming to identify potential markers of a simulated existence, or even calculate the probability of our reality being virtual. Recently, Columbia University astronomer David Kipping weighed in with a striking analysis. According to Kipping, the odds that we're living in base reality, a non-simulated existence, are almost even, about a 50.22 to 49.77 chance. Interestingly, the study also proposes that if humanity ever achieves the capability to simulate conscious beings, the probability would lean heavily towards our own existence being a virtual construct within a more advanced civilization's simulation. So does this eerie footage from Knuckleball Twins provide proof of simulated reality? While the video alone can't confirm or refute the theory, recent scientific studies suggest the odds being closer to 50-50 than we previously imagined. The debate rages on, but one thing's certain: the boundary between our digital and real lives is becoming increasingly blurred. In the bustling city of Kolkata, a seemingly ordinary office became the centre of attention after CCTV footage captured several chairs mysteriously moving on their own. Located on Ramakanta Mystery Lane, the empty office bore witness to an eerie nocturnal event. Take a look. It's late at night and the office is completely empty. The video has inevitably sparked a wave of speculation and theories. Some are leaning towards the possibility of a mischievous poltergeist at play, using its energy to manipulate the inanimate objects. Or if we are living in a simulated reality as previously suggested, what if these chairs are being moved by non-player characters within our so-called simulated reality, but the avatars responsible for the action have yet to load into the game? Let me know where you land on this strange footage in the comments down below. A recent upload on TikTok by user A Kid in Her Backpack has captured the attention of many, sparking discussions and theories about the mysteries of life, death, and the beyond. The footage shows a 96-year-old grandmother in a hospital, where she claims to see a pink child standing next to her bedside.
Can you see this little pink girl here?
A pink girl?
You can't.
As the video progresses, it becomes evident that the elderly lady is experiencing something out of the ordinary.
Top all Taylor Doyle's.
Taylor's there?
Hmm?
Taylor's there?
Taylor.
Yeah, I thought you said Taylor.
Viewers were left speculating. What was the grandma witnessing? Was it a manifestation of her memories, a trick of the mind, or perhaps a genuine encounter with the supernatural? The footage resonated particularly with healthcare workers, many of whom commented on the phenomenon. Charlie Garber, a hospice nurse, commented, "I see this all the time. Then they see loved ones who have already passed. Happens all the time. Still gives me goosebumps." Another user, Sapphire Eyes and Healthcare, offered a similar sentiment, stating, "I'm a hospice nurse. It's normal for them to see relatives and pets that passed when they're close to passing away." The comments and the footage raised poignant questions about the nature of our existence and the mysteries that surround the end of life. Whether the elderly lady's experiences are part of the brain's way of coping or evidence of something more profound remains a matter of personal belief. Regardless, the video serves as a touching reminder of the depth and complexity of the human experience.
Party toiler. Harder.
They're having a party? Who's having the birthday party?
Oh, I don't know.
An unexpected turn of events unfolded at a recent Lana Del Rey concert in Mexico City. A series of clips began circulating on social media that left fans and viewers alike puzzled and concerned. Watch. The The bizarre scene fueled much speculation, with some theorizing that an unseen force or energy wave may have been responsible for knocking over the concert goers. A fringe theory even suggested that a clandestine government weapon was being tested on the massive crowd. However, a more plausible explanation began to emerge. The footage suggests that the domino-like toppling effect began when a person at the front fell, causing a chain reaction that cascaded through the attendees. The tightly packed nature of the concert venue and the momentum from one person's fall had the potential to result in this shocking visual. Crowd science expert Keith Still weighed in on the incident, highlighting the risks associated with densely populated events. In any penned area, if the crowd flow isn't regulated, it can become overly packed. This can lead to the risk of shock waves and progressive crowd collapse, he explained. While the footage was certainly unsettling, the concert continued without interruption. Thankfully, there have been no reports of injury from the incident. In a recent video shared by the Facebook page UFO Discover, viewers were taken aback by an unusual sighting. A passenger aboard a commercial airliner managed to capture footage of another aircraft passing by in the distance. However, as the video played out, an unexpected event took place. An unidentified, incredibly fast-moving object shoots past the aircraft. Here it is, slowed down. Its rapid trajectory and quick exit from the frame have left viewers wondering about the nature and origin of this mysterious object. In the wake of heightened discussions around unidentified flying objects, and with the US government's recent congressional hearings on unidentified aerial phenomena, this clip further fuels debates and speculations. While some argue it might be cutting-edge military tech that hasn't been disclosed to the public, others speculate it could be evidence of extraterrestrial visitations. While the true identity of the object remains unknown, the footage stands as yet another piece in the ever-growing puzzle of UFO sightings, compelling both skeptics and believers to continue their quest for answers. A recent video uploaded by Redditor 420 Dougie to our subreddit has caused quite a stir among the community. Captured on the morning of the 17th of August 2023 at 4:33 AM, the footage shows some perplexing events that have left viewers debating their causes. In the video, the homeowner is seen nonchalantly moving about their living room. Without any visible interference, a bag mysteriously falls off the countertop. Moments later, the unexplained activity continues when a chair shifts position, seemingly all on its own. While many are quick to dub it as paranormal activity, others are looking for more logical explanations. Some users have offered that it might just be gravity at work. Perhaps the bag was perched precariously, or the chair was not resting on all four of its legs. So I'll throw this one out to you, the viewers, for final judgment. What do you think's going on here? Let me know in the comments down below. A spine-tingling photograph has emerged on Reddit, uploaded by Vivid Situation 7132. The story behind the photo, taken during a night shift in an elderly care home, only adds to its chilling nature. According to the user, their mother captured the image after a resident's bedside bell unexpectedly rang at 4 AM. Rushing to the isolated room, she and a colleague reportedly found an unidentifiable figure standing by the bed. The pair snapped this photo and hurriedly left the room. While some viewers believe the image depicts an older woman adorned with a pearl necklace, skeptics argue that the figure might merely be a result of low light and poor photo quality. Regardless of one's belief, the unsettling photo raises more questions than answers. Could this be a genuine paranormal occurrence, or is it simply a trick of the light? The debate continues. TikTok user Tristan8104 has been thrust into a spine-chilling ordeal as he grapples with the unsettling notion that his residence may be harbouring an otherworldly presence. The bizarre activity became so frequent and unsettling that he decided to set up a series of cameras around his house to try and catch some evidence of what was going on. In this first clip, we see something eerie happening in the bedroom. Eventually, the door appears to move all on its own. Similar activity is caught on a separate night. It seems the eerie events aren't just confined to the bedroom either. Take a look. Yet it's a chilling scene in the kitchen that truly spooks viewers to the bone. It can be hard to see at first, but if we slow it down and zoom in, you can see what looks like a transparent figure walking by. As Tristan's videos garner more attention, speculation runs rampant, with many attributing the disturbances to a spectral entity. In a bid for answers, Tristan sought the counsel of professionals who, after analysing the footage, delivered a bone-chilling revelation. They believe that the presence haunting his home may be that of a young man. Here's yet more evidence, this time captured by one of the stationary cameras positioned in the dining area. Then, late one evening, Tristan was watching TV when he managed to catch this on camera. Things ratchet up a notch when Tristan hears some noises coming from his bedroom. This last piece of footage is subtle yet chilling. While the basket flying off the shelf is strange enough, if we slow this one down and zoom in, you can make out something moving just prior to the basket launching off the shelf. As the videos circulate online, skeptics find themselves at a loss to dismiss the inexplicable phenomena, leaving Tristan and his viewers grappling with the unsettling truth that some mysteries defy rationality, lingering on the fringes of our understanding, awaiting to be unveiled. Sydney, better known as Salt.Sage on TikTok, recently shared 2 spine-chilling videos that were captured inside of her home. This first one is some security footage captured inside of her kitchen. The suspense continues in the second video, where Sydney recounts a harrowing incident witnessed by her sister while babysitting in their century-old home. Take a look at what happens.
Liam, come here. Liam, right now. What is happening? Okay, I'm calling your mom. Just stay right here.
Sydney's other TikTok videos depict her everyday family and home life, so this departure in content has viewers genuinely worried. So could this old family home really be haunted? While the outcome remains a mystery, one can only hope for a reassuring resolution, sparing the child from any lasting trauma from this inexplicable and terrifying encounter.
Liam, come here. Liam, right now. What is happening?
A TikTok user known as the Goose Beep Beep has set the internet abuzz with a recent video, capturing some eerie lights hovering in the night sky over Spanaway, Washington.
Yeah, it's fuzzy.
Yeah, unless I go far away.
I try to stay still and push on the parts that aren't just to the right.
Dude, that shit is fucking tripping me out.
The lights, visible in the distance for several minutes, have sparked a debate online.
Oh, there's another one.
Yeah, they're falling out of the sky.
With theories ranging from mundane military flares to extraterrestrial visitors.
I mean, you see how it lights up everything.
In the comments section, users grapple with their own reactions to such a sighting, pondering whether they'd dismiss it as conventional or entertain more far-fetched notions.
Shit, it's a trick.
So what do you think this is? Love to hear your theories in the comments down below.
Look at the sky, it's glowing.
A chilling video surfaced on the TikTok account Do You Believe 2 in April 2023 has left viewers on edge.
Stay close to me.
In the video, we see a father and son investigating their home's basement after hearing some unusual sounds. Initially, nothing seems too out of place. That's when suddenly, this happens.
Hold on. Oh, shit. Oh, God. What? No. I gotta go. No. We make a break. There's nothing there. Stay by me. This is a bad idea. Just chill out. Oh, it's still there. What are we gonna do?
Some are calling this a genuine encounter with a shadow person. Some paranormal experts believe that shadow people are supernatural beings that are only experienced in fleeting glimpses. Some have theorized that they might be entities from parallel universes or perhaps demonic forces. So is this a real shadow person sighting? Let me know what you think in the comments down below.
Hold on. Oh, shit. Oh, God. What? No. I gotta go. No. We make a break. There's nothing there. Stay by me. This is a bad idea. Just chill out. Oh, shit. It's still there.
Why is it so?
What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do?
TikTok user DaddyGeo6969 caught something strange on camera while investigating an abandoned farmhouse in his local town. While heading towards the old building, he spots this.
Yo, what the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that?
An enormous shadowy figure can be seen in the upstairs window.
What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that?
No one seems to know exactly what's been caught on camera here. Unfortunately, as is the case with a lot of these sort of clips, there's not a lot of info to run with. There's no location details, so it's hard to look into the incident more in depth. So for now, all we have to go on is this haunting image.
What the fuck is that?
TikTok user Jaden Gamble recently posted a brief, unsettling video that sent shivers down the spines of viewers. In the clip, Jaden focuses his camera on a seemingly innocuous Gatorade bottle sitting atop a dresser inside of a hospital room. However, as the camera zooms in, a chilling discovery unfolds. In the reflection of the bottle, it looks like a mysterious figure is lurking in the corner of the room. Yet, before any further details can be gleaned, the video abruptly ends. So could this be evidence that the hospital is haunted, or are we just seeing a well-executed trick of perspective? Cast your votes in the comments section down below. In the dense, remote terrains of the Amazon jungle, an extraordinary tale is unfolding. Locals in Alto Nanay, northeast of Lima, Peru, have reported mysterious nighttime attacks from creatures that are drawing comparisons to both the Predator and Spider-Man's Green Goblin. Members of the Iquitu indigenous community recount chilling encounters with 7-feet-tall armored beings, distinguished by their large heads and yellow eyes. The nightly terror began on the 11th of July and has shown no signs of stopping. A particularly harrowing incident involved a 15-year-old girl who was allegedly grabbed by one of these entities. As she tried to resist, the side of her neck was slashed. However, these entities don't just limit their menacing to physical harm. Locals report the creatures have the uncanny ability to vanish into thin air. Here's a snippet of footage allegedly taken from one of these encounters. Community leader Jairo Ritaguia Villa is convinced of their extraterrestrial origin. He described a personal encounter where he shot one of the beings, only to find it remained unharmed and subsequently vanished. Fueled by fear, villagers have organised night patrols attempting to fend off these nightly threats. Interestingly, some elders in the village connect the new threat to ancient legends of the Palakiras, fabled beings rumoured to consume human fat and organs. As news spreads, theories about the true nature of these beings proliferate. While some argue that they might actually be extraterrestrial visitors or creatures from ancient folklore, skeptics propose explanations grounded in reality. One theory suggests that these aliens might just be drones masked and cloaked, deployed by illegal miners to frighten the local population. Others believe it could be a manifestation of mass hysteria, possibly sparked by some unrelated event. Local authorities, along with the Navy, are now probing into the matter. Yet the sheer remoteness of the location, a grueling 10-hour river journey from Iquitos City, makes intervention and investigation a challenge. As the world watches, the situation in Alto Nanay remains a blend of fear, mystery, and anticipation. Whether the culprits are otherworldly visitors, devious humans, or mere figments of collective imagination, the villagers undeniably yearn for safety and clarity. On the 30th of June 2023, TikTok user Kerry Stellarflower Lee shared an eerie piece of home security footage that has since sent a chill down the spines of many online viewers. Captured by their home's doorbell camera, the seemingly ordinary video takes an unsettling turn. The footage shows a DoorDash delivery person arriving at the residence to drop off some Taco Bell. However, as the homeowner watched the live feed, something peculiar caught their attention. Rewatching the footage, a chilling detail emerges. As the delivery driver bends down, the yard behind them appears empty. But in a blink and you'll miss it moment, the driver stands up and moves to the side, revealing a woman standing in the yard where there was no one just seconds before. The mysterious appearance of the woman seemingly materializing out of nowhere has led to wild speculations online. Many viewers are convinced that the footage has captured a ghostly apparition. But what do you think? How do you explain the sudden appearance of the woman? Love to hear your theories on this one in the comments down below. Twitter, now known as X, can sometimes be a cauldron of the bizarre and unexplained, and a recent video shared by user Paul White Gold Eagle exemplifies this perfectly. In the footage, stunned onlookers watch in awe as a fiery trail rages across a parking lot.
Get out of there!
The clip quickly garnered immense attention, blazing its way through social media platforms. With such a surreal scene captured on film, the inevitable flood of speculations began.
No, I've never seen it like this either. What is going on?
The initial suggestion from the Twitter user was that it could be a glitch in the Matrix. While this may sound outlandish, this claim opened the gates for a myriad of wild theories, ranging from impending alien invasion to spontaneous combustion. But the reality, as often is the case, was grounded in the practical world. On June 24, 2022, WOIO reported a series of unusual mulch fires in the east bank of the flats in Cleveland, Ohio. The visuals of the incident, with smoke and flames billowing, soon became an internet sensation.
At least 20 small fires creating an inferno.
Bar and restaurant owners in the flats stated that such mulch fires were unprecedented in the area. The Cleveland Fire Department has a more down-to-earth theory for the incendiary display. They believe someone likely discarded a lit cigarette which ignited the highly combustible mulch. Strong winds fanned the flames, and the extremely dry conditions prevalent at the time made the environment all the more conducive for the fire to spread.
No, I've never seen it like this either. What is going on?
This next clip's been going viral this past few weeks. This version was shared to TikTok by user HeebieJeebies24. A store owner in Brazil has been noticing some strange and unusual activity inside his shop. Staff have reported feeling uneasy while on shift. They would frequently experience cold spots in the store and even find objects not in their usual spot. One morning, the owner opened the store to find several items strewn about on the floor. Confused, he checked the CCTV footage from the night before. This is what he saw.
Tá aqui? Tá não. Não, lá vem, ó. Tá vendo? Lá no cantinho, Lá no cantinho, Aí, ó. Tá vendo?
The security footage shows a strange figure moving from right to left through the store.
Jesus da glória, é uma pessoa com manto.
Could this really be a ghost caught on camera? Or is it all just a hoax to drum up some publicity for the store? I'll leave that up to you to decide.
Meu Deus do céu. Cara, ele é muito grande, bicho.
Ele vai sumir ali, ele vai sumir, ó. Ó, ele some, né?
A recent video posted on X by user ShreyXO has been garnering significant attention, showing a commercial airliner accompanied by swiftly moving, unidentified objects. With the use of a thermal imaging filter, these perplexing objects become more discernible. In light of the US government's ongoing investigation into unidentified aerial phenomena and former intelligence official David Grush's provocative assertion of non-human biologics being retrieved in covert missions, the footage has provoked intense debate. Skeptics question its authenticity, while others argue it's a genuine instance of unexplained aerial activity. Amidst growing speculations about impending extraterrestrial disclosure, the looming question remains: how would you react if the government confirmed the existence of aliens? Join the conversation in the comments down below. Across continents, from urban cities to serene countrysides, a peculiar low-frequency hum has been making its presence felt, or rather heard. The hum, as it's commonly known, has been a subject of fascination, curiosity, and sometimes annoyance for many over the decades. From the United States to Australia, and now recently from Ukraine, the phenomenon of this ever-present hum remains largely unexplained. In Ukraine, a social media clip has now surfaced showing bewildered onlookers staring at the sky as a deep and unsettling hum resonates around them. Given the political and military unrest in the region, it's tempting to associate this occurrence with Russia's invasion. Yet, there's more to the story. This isn't an isolated incident. Recent captures of this hum come from vastly different corners of the world. This example here was captured by TikTok user Pepe Uptonpok.
Suena como trompetas.
And now this one coming out of Peru, caught by Daniel Barker. Tracing the hum's history provides us with more questions than answers. A 1973 report speaks of a university study examining complaints of a specific low throbbing background noise. This noise, persistently hovering between 30 and 40 Hz, seemed to prefer cooler climates, light breezes, and often early morning hours. The Taos hum in New Mexico was another intriguing episode from the 1990s. Approximately 2% of the population could hear it, with frequencies ranging from 32 to 80 Hz. The enigma extends to the southern hemisphere too. In 2006, Auckland, New Zealand witnessed the hum. Tom Wah of Massey University made recordings suggesting a frequency around 56 Hz. The Windsor hum of 2011 brought its own set of peculiarities. Residents of Windsor, Ontario felt this low droning vibration. It was believed to emanate from Zug Island near Detroit, Michigan. Yet when potential sources like the US steel-operated steel mill were inspected, no concrete answers emerged. Interestingly though, when the mill's blast furnaces were deactivated in April of 2020, the hum mysteriously disappeared. Despite the global nature of these occurrences, not everyone's convinced of the hum's physical existence. David Baguli, the head of audiology at Addenbrooke's Hospital in Cambridge, theorised back in 2009 that it might be a mix of actual sounds and psychological amplification. In essence, individuals might be over-focusing on innocuous background noises, amplifying their presence. As our world advances technologically, the hum serves as a reminder of the mysteries that still surround us. Is it the Earth's murmuring, an acoustic oddity, or perhaps a psychological manifestation of modern life's stresses? Until answers emerge, the hum remains a haunting and global melody. Nestled in the heart of Weslaco, Texas, stands a seemingly abandoned house, a place where no soul is ever seen entering or exiting. Yet, late at night, eerie noises hint at unseen activities. This has intrigued and puzzled residents of the area for quite some time. TikTok user Abel3 is friends with the neighbours that live right next to this eerie old house. Here's what the property looks like in broad daylight. Then on December 15th, 2018, Abel's friend's home security camera, activated by movement, records a puzzling sight. A young child in a white dress is seen wandering through the neighbour's yard late at night. Given that the property is believed to be abandoned, with no one ever seen entering or leaving the house, the footage sent shockwaves through the local community. While explanations range from camera glitches to hidden inhabitants like squatters, the most chilling theory posits that the child could be a ghost. As Weslaco residents cast weary glances at the house, one question lingers: who was the child in the white dress? The mystery remains unresolved, leaving the town in suspense. Our first video of the day was shared by Facebook user Carl Xiao Dagus. The chilling clip was captured somewhere in the Philippines late at night by a motorbike rider. Take a look at what his helmet camera has caught. Watching that again, what appears to be a young boy darts across the road with reckless abandon. Yet as the rider braces for impact, the figure inexplicably vanishes. Upon closer examination of the footage, freeze frames reveal a chilling detail. The figure appears to have no face. Some fervently believe this is evidence of paranormal activity, citing the figure's ghostly appearance and inexplicable disappearance as compelling proof of supernatural intervention. Others, however, remain skeptical, attributing the eerie sighting to a trick of the light, camera malfunction, or even a cleverly orchestrated hoax. With the truth obscured by shadows and speculation, the mystery only deepens, inviting further investigation and exploration into the unknown. In the quiet suburbs of Austin, Texas, residents Tammy and Daryl Hardiman were met with an otherworldly spectacle one fateful evening in early March 2024. As they gazed skyward from the comfort of their home, a peculiar sight unfolded before their eyes.
It's too fast for an airplane, because even when they're that low, we see them that low when they're moving that fast.
Yeah, what the hell is this?
An unidentified orb of light is moving through the night sky.
And it's not a helicopter, you can't hear it.
According to Tammy's eyewitness account, the strange object started in the west and slowly moved south over the course of several minutes.
I'm recording it, whatever it is.
As the footage unfolds, something truly bizarre happens at 1 minute and 54 seconds.
What the hell was that?
I'm recording this.
Did you just see what I seen? Like,
Yeah, I'm seeing it. As I said, I'm recording this, dear.
The object appears to emit a wave of light.
what the hell was that?
I'm recording this.
Did you just see what I seen? Like,
Yeah, I'm seeing it. As I said, I'm recording this, dear.
So what do you think this is? Could it just be a scheduled rocket launch, or is there something more mysterious going on here? Let me know what you think in the comments down below.
what the hell was that?
I'm recording this.
Did you just see what I seen? Like,
Yeah, I'm seeing it. As I said, I'm recording this, dear.
A puzzling set of photographs captured on the way up to Mount Warning in New South Wales, Australia has left viewers scratching their heads. Shared by one of our viewers, Megan G, over on our Facebook community page, the images depict an inexplicable figure standing on a wet road against a backdrop of grey skies. Megan, who took the photos on her iPhone back in 2018, explained that she didn't notice anything unusual at the time of capturing the images. It was only upon reviewing them later that she spotted the mysterious figure. Describing the location as an area of significance for the Bundjalung people, Megan added that there were no cars, bikes, or people around when the photos were taken. The first photo shows a desolate road stretching into the distance. In the subsequent image, taken just a split second later, a strange silhouette appears in the middle of the road. When zoomed in, the figure appears to have 2 legs, but lacks distinct features, appearing somewhat shapeless. The area surrounding Mount Warning holds deep cultural significance for the Bundjalung people, who consider it a sacred site where ceremonial and initiation rites are conducted. According to oral traditions, the region was settled by the 3 brothers and their descendants who arrived by sea and landed at Goanna Headland, an important mythological site for the Bundjalung nation. Legend has it that Goanna Headland is inhabited by the spirit creature known as the Dirawong, or the Goanna spirit, one of the creator beings of the Bundjalung. This unseen spiritual entity is said to protect and guard the land, embodying the rich mythology and spiritual beliefs of the indigenous people. Some of these mythical tales describe creatures roaming the area. They're said to look like plants and animals, but behave like humans. As speculation mounts about the identity of the mysterious figure captured in Megan's photos, some commenters have suggested that it could be a manifestation of the spiritual presence believed to inhabit the area. However, the true nature of the figure remains shrouded in mystery, leaving viewers intrigued and curious about the secrets hidden within their ancient landscape.
Did you hear that?
A spine-chilling video shared by the TikTok account Demon Ticks has sent shivers down the spines of viewers. In the unsettling clip, a father is seen at home alone while his young daughter is away at school. What begins as an ordinary day takes a terrifying turn when the man starts hearing strange noises echoing through the empty house.
I don't know how to explain this, but my daughter's at school and I keep hearing something call. Did you hear that?
Something sounds like his daughter's voice calling out.
Oh my God. Brooke, are you here? Brooklyn.
The father frantically searches his home for any signs of the unexplained noises, but finds nothing.
There's literally no one here. Like, oh my.
As the video spreads across social media, speculation runs rampant about the source of the mysterious noises. Some viewers have suggested that the father may have encountered a mimic, a demonic entity known for its ability to mimic the voices of loved ones, luring unsuspecting victims into dangerous situations. The eerie footage has left many questioning the boundaries between the natural and the supernatural realms, with some even expressing concern for the safety of the father and his family.
Oh my God.
While skeptics may attribute the sounds to mundane causes, the unsettling nature of the video continues to fuel speculation and debate.
There's literally no one here. Like, oh my.
A perplexing video uploaded by arborist Christian Caesar, known as Christian Caesar 2021 on TikTok, has set the internet abuzz with speculation. The clip, filmed deep within the dense foliage of the Brazilian jungle, captures an inexplicable sight. The unusual footage quickly gained traction on social media, amassing over 2.4 million views and leaving viewers scratching their heads in bewilderment. According to experts, such occurrences can occur when trees develop hollow cores as they age. As the inner core of the tree dies off and decays, it creates a hollow space within the trunk. Over time, this void can fill with water, particularly during periods of heavy rainfall, or when the tree sustains damage that allows water to seep inside. Despite its unusual appearance, this phenomenon is not necessarily harmful to the tree and is a natural occurrence that can occur in forested environments. Here's a weird little one shared to our Slaptam subreddit by user PureOrangeJuice3. A fisherman spots something strange in the water, but watch what happens. It looks like some kind of worm, but as the rod swishes in the water, the worm-like object dissipates like dirt or sand. Speculation abound in the comments section. Some suggested it could be some kind of single-cell organism, while others suggested fish feces caught in the current of the water. But what do you think? I'll throw this one out to you, the viewers, for final judgment.
Normal.
On the evening of February 10th, 2024, residents of Frankfurt, Germany were treated to a baffling spectacle in the night sky. TikTok user Eden Rusnick 2 captured footage of a series of unidentified lights darting back and forth. This mysterious light show went on for some time. As the video gained traction online, speculation ran rampant among commenters, with many invoking the infamous conspiracy theory known as Project Bluebeam. This theory, which has captured the imagination of conspiracy theorists for decades, posits that a secret government project aims to simulate a global alien invasion or religious event using advanced holographic technology. The origins of Project Bluebeam can be traced back to the early 1990s, when Canadian journalist Sergei Monast first proposed the idea in his book Project Bluebeam, NASA and the Secret Government. In the book, Monast claimed that NASA, in collaboration with other shadowy organisations, planned to stage a false flag alien invasion or a second coming of Christ using sophisticated holographic projections and mind control techniques. Despite lacking concrete evidence, Project Bluebeam has persisted as a popular conspiracy theory, fueled by the belief in government secrecy and distrust of official narratives. Proponents of the theory often point to alleged sightings of unusual aerial phenomena as evidence of ongoing experimentation with holographic technology. However, skeptics dismiss Project Bluebeam as a baseless conspiracy theory with no basis in reality, attributing sightings of strange lights and other phenomena to natural or man-made causes. So what were the mysterious lights spotted in the Frankfurt sky on that February evening? While some may speculate about secret government projects or extraterrestrial visitations, the true nature of the phenomenon remains unknown. In a disturbing event captured on camera, a Queensland woman endured a harrowing experience while driving through Redland, southeast of Brisbane in early April of 2024. The nighttime footage shows a man and a woman walking in the middle of the road. But watch what happens. During this wild event, the man also tried to open the passenger side door, but found it locked. The driver found herself temporarily trapped in the vehicle. She was unable to drive away immediately as her car's safety features detected the person on the bonnet and prevented the vehicle from moving forward. Additionally, she was cautious of the woman behind her car, which prevented her from reversing. Once the man jumped off the bonnet, the driver was able to quickly leave the scene and drove directly to the Cleveland police station. This alarming incident is currently under investigation by Queensland Police. The driver has chosen to share the footage publicly as a caution to other drivers. A road trip took a spine-chilling turn for two men travelling through a remote mountainous area in the dead of night. Their dash cam, intended to capture the scenic nocturnal drive, recorded a deeply unsettling sight. Take a look. There's a tall figure clad in a bright red robe or dress standing motionless in the middle of the road. The incident occurred miles away from the nearest town, enhancing the eerie and unexplained nature of the encounter. The men, startled by the unexpected appearance, were left to wonder about the intentions and origins of this solitary figure. Speculation abounds regarding what the person in the red robe was actually doing there at such an odd hour in such a secluded spot. Theories range from a lost hiker to more supernatural explanations, given the figure's unusual height and the stark contrast to the red robe against the dark wooded backdrop. The mystery remains unsolved, leaving an open-ended question about the true nature of the figure in red. Gabby Petito and her fiancé Brian Laundrie embarked on what was supposed to be a once-in-a-lifetime adventure, a cross-country road trip through some of America's most breathtaking landscapes. Documenting their journey on YouTube and Instagram, the couple presented an idyllic picture of van life filled with stunning vistas, carefree moments, and the spirit of wanderlust. Their social media posts showed a couple deeply in love, exploring the natural beauty of the United States and living the dream many could only fantasize about. But as the days turned into weeks, a darker story began to unfold behind the lens.
Brian's stretching, doing some.
Gabby, a vibrant 22-year-old, had captured the hearts of many with her infectious smile and adventurous spirit. Yet the very trip that was meant to celebrate their love and freedom became the backdrop for a chilling mystery. The couple's journey started smoothly in July of 2021, with their social media accounts filling up with photos and videos from stunning national parks, charming small towns, and remote wilderness areas. Their followers were treated to glimpses of their picturesque life on the road, from sunsets over the Grand Tetons to hikes through lush forests. The hashtag vanlife was peppered with their joyful updates, garnering them a growing online following. However, beneath the surface of their seemingly perfect digital narrative, cracks were beginning to show. By late August, Gabby's regular updates had mysteriously stopped. Concerned followers and family members grew increasingly worried as silence replaced the previously constant stream of posts. The first alarming sign came on September 1st, 2021, when Brian Laundrie returned to their Florida home, all alone, driving the van that the couple had shared. Gabby was nowhere to be found. Her family, unable to contact her and increasingly anxious, reported her missing on September 11. The idyllic road trip had taken a dark and mysterious turn. The search for Gabby Petito quickly intensified, capturing national and international attention. Law enforcement agencies scoured the couple's last known locations, combing through social media posts for clues. The once romantic and scenic images of their journey became haunting reminders of Gabby's sudden disappearance.
It's only 10 o'clock in the morning, but it rained all afternoon yesterday.
On September 19th, the search reached a heartbreaking conclusion. Gabby's remains were discovered in a remote area of Bridger Teton National Forest in Wyoming. The Teton County Coroner's Office later confirmed that she had been a victim of homicide, with the cause of death being strangulation. The nation mourned the loss of a young woman whose life had been brutally cut short. Brian Laundrie, who had been named a person of interest in the case, became the focus of a nationwide manhunt. Despite extensive efforts by law enforcement, he managed to evade capture for weeks. His disappearance added another layer of mystery and frustration to an already tragic story. The case came to a somber end on October 20th, when Brian's remains were found in a nature reserve near his family's home in Florida. The medical examiner determined he had died by a self-inflicted gunshot wound, leaving behind more questions than answers. Among his belongings was a notebook in which he reportedly confessed to Gabby's murder, providing some closure but also underscoring the profound tragedy of the entire ordeal. The Gabby Petito case not only highlighted the dangers that can lurk behind the facade of social media, but also brought national attention to issues of domestic violence and mental health. Gabby's story, documented so vividly online, serves as a poignant reminder of the realities that can lie behind the curated images and videos we see online. In the end, what started as a dream road trip turned into a nightmare that captivated and horrified millions. Gabby Petito's legacy now lives on through the lessons learned from her tragic fate, as her family and advocates work tirelessly to raise awareness and prevent similar tragedies from occurring in the future.
Set up. I think our plan for today is to just hang out here in the tent.
In a disquieting incident on a quiet Brisbane road, dashcam footage has captured the eerie moment a man approached a car in what many suspect was an attempted carjacking. The unsettling encounter occurred on a September night in October of 2023 on Pineland Road at Sunnybank Hills, approximately 20 kilometres from Brisbane's CBD. The footage, which was quickly spread across social media after being shared on Facebook, shows a man slowly walking down the deserted road. The driver then quickly speeds away. The driver's unsettling experience has sparked widespread concern, with many suggesting that the late-night encounter was a possible hijacking attempt. Social media reactions were swift and filled with alarm. Many users speculated that the man's actions were part of a broader pattern of criminal behaviour in the area. Authorities have not yet confirmed if the incident is part of a larger trend, but the public's reaction highlights the need for ongoing vigilance. As the investigation continues, drivers are urged to stay safe and report any suspicious activity to the police.
And the reason why I'm in the woods today.
Grizzly Gaz, a beloved YouTuber known for his adventurous spirit and passion for the great outdoors, recently took his viewers on a spine-tingling journey through one of the United Kingdom's most notorious stretches of woods.
Got goosebumps and everything.
Accompanied by his loyal French bulldog Fendi, Gaz's February 2023 camping trip turned into a real-life ghost story that's left his audience both thrilled and terrified.
What the fuck was that?
The woods in question are situated along a disused railway line dismantled in 1953 and are infamous for their spooky urban legend. According to local lore, a lady in white haunts these woods. The legend tells of a woman who lived on a nearby farm and tragically hung herself in the woods back in the 1800s. Her restless spirit is said to wander the area, particularly near the old railway platforms and the ruins of the farm where she once lived.
But that's the farm up there, I don't know if you can see it, but that's where the lady in white was supposed to have lived.
Eager to explore this eerie locale, Gaz and Fendi ventured deeper into the woods, documenting their findings for viewers.
Wonder if this were the station then here.
As night falls, they set up camp, unaware of the chilling experience that awaits them. As they get cozy for the night, a deeply unsettling noise begins to permeate the air.
Hello?
It sounds like a young girl humming a haunting tune. Gaz scans the area, but finds no one inside. But the eerie melody persists, growing louder and more unnerving.
Hello?
Even Fendi, usually unflappable, appears on edge, adding to the mounting tension.
Even our friends will heard that.
The disembodied humming eventually becomes too much for Gaz to bear. He quickly packs up his camp in the dead of night.
Nope. Nope. Nope.
And makes the trek back to the car.
Come on, mate.
As they hurry back, Gaz spots this with the camera.
Absolutely bobbed me pants then.
So could these woods truly be haunted? Does the legend of the Lady in White hold a grain of truth? Grizzly Gaz's unsettling experience certainly suggests there might be more to the story than mere folklore. His viewers were left wondering, captivated by the possibility that the supernatural might hold more than just myth. For now, Gaz and Fendi have moved on to their next adventure, but the chilling memories of that February night still linger. As his YouTube channel continues to grow, fans eagerly await more tales from Gaz's travels, though few may match the spine-tingling encounter with the Lady in White in those haunted woods.
Nope. 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 Nope.
Here's an amusing little clip to break up the tension, shared to TikTok by user OxKing. While on a long trip home in an Uber, this passenger nods off in the front seat. But watch what happens.
Where am I?
What was that?
Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I just had a nightmare.
The passenger wakes violently from a nightmare.
Where am I?
What was that?
Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I just had a nightmare.
I wonder if the driver charged a cleaning fee, as he would have almost certainly soiled his trousers.
Where am I?
What was that?
Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I just had a nightmare.
On a seemingly ordinary morning in late August 2016, the Tromp family of Sylvan, Victoria in Australia vanished without a trace. The disappearance of Mark and Jacoba Tromp, along with their 3 adult children, Rihanna, Mitchell and Ella, set off a chain of events that would captivate and bewilder Australia. The Tromps were a hard-working, close-knit family who ran a successful berry farm. They were well regarded in their community, known for their reliability and strong family bonds. So when their farmhouse was found eerily deserted, it sent shockwaves through the small town. Their phones, bank cards and identification were all left behind, as if they had fled in haste from some unseen menace. As authorities pieced together the family's sudden disappearance, an astonishing story began to unfold. The Tromps had embarked on an inexplicable road trip that would take them across hundreds of kilometres, leaving a trail of confusion and concern in their wake. On August 29, the Tromps piled into their car and headed north. Their journey appeared frantic and chaotic. As they drove, a sense of paranoia seemed to grip the family, each member convinced they were being pursued by an unknown threat. The first stop was in Bathurst, New South Wales, where the tension boiled over. Mitchell, the middle child, separated from the family, choosing to take a train back to Melbourne. It was the first sign that something was profoundly wrong. Mitchell's return alone heightened the mystery, prompting a full-scale search for the rest of the family. Meanwhile, the remaining Tromps continued their bewildering journey, each decision more perplexing than the last. In Goulburn, Ella decided to abandon the trip, stealing a car to make her way back home. She later told authorities that she felt compelled to leave due to the intense fear and irrational behaviour exhibited by her parents. As the search intensified, the story grew stranger. Rihanna was found in a distressed state in the back of a stranger's car in Goulburn, disoriented and scared. She too was transported back to Melbourne for medical evaluation. The family's matriarch, Jacoba, was discovered wandering aimlessly in Yass, appearing confused and paranoid. The whereabouts of Mark Tromp, the family patriarch, remained a mystery for several days longer. He was eventually found near Wangaratta, some 600 kilometres from where their journey had begun. Mark was dishevelled and visibly shaken, unable to explain the reasons behind their sudden flight and subsequent dispersal. As the facts slowly emerged, a chilling picture began to form. Experts suggested that the family might have been suffering from a shared delusional disorder, a rare psychological phenomenon where individuals in a close-knit group share the same irrational beliefs and paranoia. Known as folia familia in this context, it can cause members to act in ways completely out of character, driven by shared delusions of persecution or threat. The Trump family's mysterious road trip, filled with inexplicable decisions and paranoid behaviour, left the nation spellbound. How could a family so grounded and respected fall prey to such a bizarre psychological episode? The case highlighted the fragile nature of the human psyche, especially under stress and isolation. In the aftermath, the Trumps returned to their lives, each grappling with the lingering effects of their ordeal. The farm in Sylvan, once a symbol of their unity and hard work, stood as a silent testament to the strange and haunting journey that took them to the edge of reason and back. The Trump family disappearance remains a cautionary tale of how quickly reality can unravel, leaving us to wonder about the unseen forces that can push even the most stable among us into the unknown.
Had an issue with ghosts or any weird, unexplainable...
In an eerie turn of events, Seth, drummer for the band 7 Year Witch, has uploaded a video to TikTok that sent shivers down the spines of viewers. Seth, who claims he's never had any paranormal encounters before, recently purchased a second-hand guitar from an elderly woman at a yard sale. Since bringing the instrument into his home, strange occurrences have begun to unfold. Take a look.
And every time I strum... like that. Like that happens every time I mess with this thing. Like that.
These unsettling events have led numerous viewers to speculate that the guitar might be haunted or even cursed. The idea of a cursed instrument is not unheard of in the music industry. In fact, one of the most infamous legends hails from the early days of blues music. Robert Johnson, a renowned Delta bluesman, allegedly made a pact with the devil himself. As the story goes, Johnson, who had a deep desire to master the guitar, supposedly met the devil at a crossroads near the Dockery Plantation in Mississippi. In exchange for his soul, the devil granted him extraordinary musical talent. Johnson's untimely death at age 27, along with his lyrics often referencing devils and dark deals, have fueled this legend for decades. So does Seth's guitar bear a similar curse? Given the strange happenings each time he plays, some viewers believe it's entirely possible. Like Robert Johnson's alleged pact, the idea of a haunted or cursed guitar continues to captivate our collective imagination, offering an eerie exploration of the intersection between music and the supernatural. Only time will reveal the true nature of Seth's haunted guitar, but for now, the mystery continues to strum a chilling chord.
Like that. Like that happens every time I mess with this thing. Like that.
In an eerie chain of events, TikTok user PARANORMAL.vd has posted footage that's been sending chills down the spines of viewers. After suspecting their house was haunted due to a series of inexplicable incidents over the past few months, the homeowner decided to investigate the matter further. Armed with a modified Xbox Kinect SLS camera, a device often utilised by paranormal investigators to detect figures invisible to the naked eye, they set up the camera to record their living room while they were away. Their aim? To catch potential evidence of the supernatural phenomena that they've been experiencing. The footage captured, now circulating rapidly on social media, is nothing short of spine-chilling. The modified Kinect, designed to map out human forms, is seen detecting several mysterious figures moving about the room. Simultaneously, objects within the living room appear to shift positions as if moved by an unseen force. Strikingly, the objects seem to move in correlation with the detected figures, stirring further curiosity and fear among viewers. Could this be the compelling evidence of a haunting the homeowner was seeking? While skeptics may argue for a more practical explanation, believers in the paranormal will find the footage hard to dismiss. This next one is a strange little clip uploaded to the YouTube channel Nixmatic. No one seems to know where or when this was filmed, but that hasn't stopped the bizarre sighting from going viral. Captured deep in the woods, this camera holder spots something truly odd. Here it is again, slowed down. Some viewers are calling this creature an alien from outer space. Others, however, are a little more down to earth, saying it's nothing more than CGI. Ultimately though, I'll leave this one up to you, the viewers, for final judgment. In a series of startling posts, Twitter user IHuntUFOs has documented a series of unusual aerial phenomena that occurred in Kerrville, Texas on July 25th, 2023 at around 2 AM. The peculiar sightings, corroborated by multiple witnesses across separate locations, have sparked widespread debate and intrigue among the online community. The first piece of footage depicts two men observing a mysterious glowing orb suspended in the night sky.
No red or green.
I don't hear nothing.
What the is that?
It's disappearing.
No, it's still there. Look how fast it's moving though. Oh no, look at it. Okay.
Notably, the object seems to exhibit none of the characteristics typically associated with a commercial aircraft. No discernible sound can be heard, and there are no flashing lights to be seen.
I don't hear nothing.
What the is that?
It's disappearing.
No, it's still there. Look how fast it's moving though. Oh no, look at it. Okay.
Adding to the strangeness, about halfway through the clip, the unidentified object appears to discharge some form of unknown substance.
I caught it on film.
Look at that cloud. That better not be
Go get the gun.
Oh my. I wonder what the crap.
It shot a cloud out, didn't it?
It did. It did, and the cloud's right there to the left of it.
A subsequent video, captured by a different witness, presents the glowing entity from a distinct angle, further fueling the curiosity and speculation surrounding the event.
Maybe it's a UFO with a swarm of locusts around it. Oh, there it's getting clearer. Further away is just as clear as can be.
What the heck? That? What in the world?
While the footage has led many to believe they're viewing undeniable evidence of extraterrestrial activity, a number of pragmatic Twitter users have highlighted a potentially more terrestrial explanation. It was noted that the timing of the event coincided with the launch of SpaceX's Starlink satellites.
No, it shot out like a fan of almost like a bunch of projectiles.
Whether an eerie encounter with alien technology or the result of human ingenuity, the Kerrville sightings have certainly ignited a lively debate over the nature of these unidentified aerial phenomena.
It shot a cloud out.
Yeah, it did. It's shooting another one.
I see it. I caught it. I caught it on film.
Look at that cloud. That better not be.
Go get the gun.
Oh my.
The origin of this next baffling clip is unknown, but this version was reshared on Twitter by user Draven Noctis. Watch what happens. Here it is slowed down. Two women seem to appear out of thin air. This curious sighting has prompted all kinds of wonderful and wacky theories. Everything from time travelers to glitches in the system, even portal hoppers were suggested. While it could well be a trick of perspective, as many viewers suggested, it's likely that this clip will continue to go viral based on its initial puzzling qualities alone. In a recent submission from one of our viewers, Gaz Meredith, an unnerving clip has come to light, stoking fears of a potential poltergeist haunting. The footage begins with Gaz's son filming his room after hearing some disconcerting sounds. At first glance, everything seems quite ordinary. However, things soon take a turn for the eerie.
Holy guacamole cheese.
Overwhelmed by the creepy occurrence, the boy promptly exits the room, bringing the unsettling clip to a close.
Run.
However, it's a subtle detail in the video that's caught viewers' attention and convinced many that we may be witnessing some real poltergeist activity caught on tape. Observant viewers have pointed out that if you replay the video, you'll see the curtain appears to move from the top. If it were a mere hoax with someone hiding and pulling the curtains, you'd expect the movement to originate from the bottom.
Run.
It's this small but significant detail that lends credence to the claim of a genuine haunting, adding another layer of spookiness to this hair-raising footage. In a recent post to our Facebook community page, viewer Daniel Outlaw shared a bone-chilling image taken in Doncaster, UK in early July 2023 that left fellow users baffled and slightly unnerved. The eerie photograph originates from a co-worker of Daniel's, a fellow bus driver who had finished his evening shift and decided to snap a few photographs of his empty bus for the night's closure. However, when he later examined the photos, he was taken aback by a disturbing discovery. Despite the bus being completely empty at the time the pictures were taken, one of the images seemingly portrays a young girl occupying a seat on the upper deck. Upon closer inspection, the spectral figure appears to have grey, pallid skin and long black hair. An unsettling image that's fueled speculations and stirred up quite a conversation on our community page. So is it possible that the bus, deserted by the living, was occupied by the spirit of the departed, as some of our viewers have suggested? Or could this just be a carefully orchestrated prank? As with many such mysteries, the jury's still out, leaving us with an uncanny image that continues to both intrigue and spook viewers. The YouTube channel Urbex Catranautica, based in Argentina, posted a spine-chilling video in February of 2023. The channel, run by friends Nay, Chris and Guile, is dedicated to urban exploration, documenting their adventures in abandoned places. In this particular video, the team ventures into La Plata Cemetery in Buenos Aires, a site with a rich history and stunning architecture.
Miren esto. Dios mío, lo que debe ser de noche esto.
As the team explores a decrepit mausoleum, the camera catches something unthinkable. Initially hard to see, if you zoom in and slow the footage down, you can spot a pale hand sliding away from one of the graves. Once some keen-eyed followers noticed the hand, the video quickly went viral, racking up thousands of views. Commenters speculated on what had been captured, with many wondering if this could be a genuine ghost sighting. So could this be proof of the paranormal in La Plata Cemetery? The debate continues. TikTok user Lean Rito has been suspecting for some time now that a supernatural force has taken hold of his home. Over the past several months, he's documented numerous strange occurrences, eventually setting up a series of security cameras around his house to capture the bizarre happenings. In some early footage, viewers can witness some eerie events unfolding. He enters the bathroom.
¡Sos hijo de puta!
Then more creepy activity is captured. Watching that again, there appears to be a very tall shadow in the courtyard. But when he looks around, there's no one there. These unsettling occurrences have left Lean Rito and his followers questioning what might be causing such strange disturbances. In a particularly chilling follow-up clip, Lean Rito arrives home very early in the morning around 5 AM to find a light on inside of his house, despite being certain he had turned it off.
Se ve la puerta abierta.
As he cautiously approaches, he begins to hear some strange noises.
Estoy escuchando ruidos aparte.
To his horror, he spots a tall, shadowy figure standing in the dark. Suddenly, the door slams shut. When he eventually manages to re-enter, he searches the entire house, but finds no sign of anyone. The unexplained phenomena have sparked widespread speculation among his followers. Could this house really be haunted? Lean Rito's ongoing documentation continues to captivate viewers, leaving them eager for more answers about the mysterious forces at play in his home. A bizarre incident occurred on the evening of Monday, June 4th, 2024, when 40-year-old Joseph Leedy was arrested after crashing his car into the Martin County Jail. Wearing only a woman's blouse, Leedy caused chaos and significant damage at the Florida facility. According to the Martin County Sheriff's Office, Leedy drove a Toyota into the jail's door. After exiting the vehicle, he poured motor oil on the floor, threatening to set it on fire, and made violent statements about wanting to kill officers. Additionally, he threw rubber snakes on the ground and engaged in a physical altercation with police and fire rescue personnel. Despite the chaos, Leedy failed to breach the jail's steel doors, and fortunately, the lobby was empty at the time of the crash. Leedy, identified as homeless by deputies, was subdued and taken to a nearby hospital where he refused to cooperate with the medical staff. He was subsequently returned to the jail, booked and charged with 4 counts of aggravated assault on a police officer and criminal mischief exceeding $1,000 in damage. The incident report revealed Leedy's claims that the devil had instructed him to kill, along with other incoherent and disturbing statements. He also expressed his intense dislike of former President Donald Trump during the arrest. The Martin County Sheriff's Office confirmed that charges have been filed against Leedy, though a court date has not yet been scheduled. The investigation continues into this unusual and unsettling event. Here's a quick and eerie little one captured by Facebook user Rick Stewart. One evening in March, some years ago, Rick's home security system detected movement at the side of his property. It took several snaps and sent the report to Rick's phone. And there, a mysterious transparent figure can be seen in the driveway. Everything else in the image is quite clear, yet the human-like shape isn't. It's this detail that sparked discussions about paranormal activity in the comments section. As always though, I'll throw this one out to you, the viewers, for final judgment. In March 2023, Franco TV Adventures, a YouTube channel renowned for documenting eerie paranormal encounters, captured something rather unsettling at a church and mausoleum complex.
And I swear I could hear someone singing.
Filming in the early evening, Franco is alone when he begins to hear a chilling sound.
Hear it? Hello?
It seems to resemble a young child humming, gradually growing louder and louder. Despite a thorough search, Franco found no evidence of anyone or anything that could be responsible for the haunting melody. Given the setting, many commenters speculated that the sound could be the moans of a child's spirit, perhaps tethered to the earth where they were laid to rest. So what do you think? What could be making this eerie sound? An extraordinary image taken by AFL photographer Paul Kane has left footy fans scratching their heads. The Perth-based photographer captured a post-siren embrace between North Melbourne players Aidan Corr and Charlie Comben following their thrilling win. However, the photo contains a baffling detail: an inexplicable fifth hand. Each of Corr and Comben's arms are clearly accounted for, making the appearance of the additional hand all the more puzzling. When the Kangaroos shared the image on social media to commemorate their win, fans quickly noticed the anomaly and expressed their confusion. The bizarre optical illusion has since sparked numerous theories and discussions among the AFL community. So is it just a trick of perspective, or something a little more mysterious? The debate continues as fans ponder the origins of the extra hand in this genuinely creepy photo. An American couple, Haley and Trevor Gilmartin from Michigan, were left stunned after they discovered a hidden tunnel beneath their home. This tunnel was believed to have been used to smuggle alcohol across the US-Canada border during the Prohibition era. While removing an outdated jacuzzi from their Lake Huron residence, the Gilmartins stumbled upon a submerged chamber about 20 feet below ground. The Gilmartins, initially planning to renovate their 1970s style lounge, hadn't anticipated uncovering such a bizarre and historic feature. They shared their discovery over on TikTok, where it quickly went viral, amassing over 1 million likes. Despite the excitement, they can't yet drain the chamber as it still receives water from Lake Huron and its connected rivers. The discovery has fueled speculation and wild theories about the tunnel's original purpose. Local folklore suggests their house might have been involved in loading brine onto freighters during World War II, though this remains unconfirmed. A more thrilling theory, given the numerous Prohibition-era bottles found in the area, is that the tunnel was part of a smuggling route for alcohol from Canada. Historian Douglas Bancroft has confirmed that Lake Huron was indeed a significant hub for illegal exports during Prohibition, with 75% of illicit goods passing through the area. Adding to the mystery, neighbours have reported finding similar underground passages leading to secret rooms, heightening the intrigue of the Gilmartins' discovery. As for the future, Hayley and Trevor are considering creative uses for their subterranean find. They plan to continue exploring the tunnel, and if feasible, they might transform it into a unique games room or even a bowling alley.
Now these are well over 100 years old.
A mysterious clip circulating over on TikTok has sparked intense speculation and curiosity among viewers, as it purportedly showcases a collection of strange artifacts inherited by an individual from their late great-grandmother in Ireland. Shared by user account.shut, the video offers a glimpse into a box filled with intriguing and bizarre items, each seemingly more peculiar than the last.
My grandma was from Ireland, and this is the box she left me.
As the OP delves deeper into the box, viewers are greeted with an assortment of petrified skulls from unidentified animals.
Not sure where that came from. Anyway.
These are alongside a small, mummified humanoid
Never seen anything like this before in my life. This is a mummified leprechaun.
Another item, described as resembling a banshee, adds to the bizarre nature of the collection.
Then I'm gonna get this one, which is a banshee.
According to the uploader, these artifacts are believed to be over 100 years old, raising further questions about their origin and significance.
Now these are well over 100 years old.
Adding to the mystery is the revelation that the uploader's family has a history with witchcraft, hinting at a possible connection to the supernatural realm. This detail has led many viewers to speculate that the great-grandmother may have been a cryptid hunter in Ireland, actively seeking out and capturing these intriguing artifacts.
Who the hell leaves you these?
However, skepticism abounds, with some viewers questioning the authenticity of the video and suggesting it could just be a clever hoax or an elaborate storytelling device. The fantastical nature of the artifacts have led to divided opinions among online audiences.
There's other stuff.
Ultimately, whether the contents of the video are to be believed remains uncertain. While some may choose to embrace the mystery and entertain the possibility of a family legacy intertwined with the supernatural, others may approach the footage with a healthy dose of skepticism. Regardless, the allure of the unknown continues to captivate audiences, leaving them eager to uncover the truth behind this intriguing viral phenomenon.
Then I'm gonna get this one, which is a banshee. which looks pretty awesome.
Here's a weird little one submitted to us from one of our viewers, Shane L. One morning, this homeowner received an alert on their phone that movement had been detected the night before on their home security system. When they pulled up the still image, they couldn't quite fathom what they were seeing. An unidentified creature is peering into the camera's lens. Naturally, the bizarre sighting stirred a range of fantastical comments. Everything from aliens to cryptids to secret experiments were suggested. However, some more grounded theories said it could just be a hairless Sphinx cat prowling the neighbourhood. So what do you think this is? Love to hear your theories on this sighting in the comments down below. A recent video uploaded to Facebook by the page Chilling Scary has stirred up curiosity and speculation among viewers, showing an unexpected discovery captured by a drone flying over the empty pastures of Kansas City, Missouri. The footage sent in by one of the page's viewers reveals an astonishing sight: an enormous crop circle. The pattern's complexity and precision immediately captured the attention of viewers, sparking debate and conjecture about its origins. While some viewers were quick to entertain the possibility of extraterrestrial involvement or paranormal forces at play, others took a more skeptical view, pointing out the faint outline of tire marks visible in the field. This detail led some to suggest that a tractor or truck may have been responsible for creating the markings, rather than visitors from another world. The phenomenon of crop circles, mysterious patterns that appear flattened in fields of crops, has long fascinated and perplexed people from around the world. One of the most notable cases in history occurred in 2008 in Wiltshire, England, when a highly intricate and mathematically precise formation appeared overnight in a field of barley near Barbary Castle, an Iron Age hill fort. This particular crop circle, hailed as one of the most complex ever discovered in the UK, left experts and enthusiasts alike astounded by its sophistication. Upon closer examination, astrophysicists discovered that the pattern contained the first 10 digits of the mathematical constant pi encoded into its design. Michael Reed, the astrophysicist tasked with investigating the formation, described the intricacy of the design, noting that each segment of the pattern corresponded to a digit of pi, with the decimal point represented by a small dot near the center of the circle. The appearance of such a precise and elaborate formation in a matter of hours, without any witnesses to its creation, remains a subject of fascination and debate. Whether the crop circle was the result of human intervention or a phenomenon beyond our current understanding, its existence continues to fuel speculation and intrigue, inviting further exploration into the mysteries of the unknown. A chilling photo captured in the underground cellar of a winery in Griffith, New South Wales, Australia, has reignited speculation and intrigue surrounding the mysterious disappearance of Donald Mackay, a prominent local businessman in the 1970s. Angelo S., a worker at the winery, shared the eerie image with us, recounting a spine-tingling encounter experienced by one of his colleagues. According to Angelo, a staff member ventured into the cellar to photograph the vintage wine collection, when she stumbled upon something terrifying. The resulting image reveals a darkened cellar with an eerie detail. The glare on the left-hand side of the photo seems to form the shape of a human skull. The winery's management reportedly reacted swiftly, instructing staff not to share the photo on social media and locking the cellar from general access. Rumours among locals suggest that the ghostly figure captured in the photo could be the restless spirit of Donald Mackay, who vanished under suspicious circumstances in 1977. Donald Mackay's disappearance remains one of Australia's most infamous unsolved mysteries. A vocal opponent of illegal drug activities in Griffith, Mackay vanished without a trace, leaving behind a trail of blood and bullet cartridges near his abandoned van. Despite extensive investigations and a coronial inquest that concluded Mackay had been murdered, his body has never been found. The New South Wales government has recently announced a reward of $200,000 for any information leading to the recovery of Donald Mackay's remains, renewing hope for closure for his family and the community. Detective Superintendent Michael Rowan of Griffith Local Area Command described Mackay's murder as a travesty and appealed to anyone with knowledge of his whereabouts to come forward, even anonymously. Although a man was convicted in Victoria for conspiring to murder Mackay and a Royal Commission identified several others implicated in the crime, no one has ever been formally charged for his murder. Detective Chief Inspector John Lehman of the Unsolved Homicide Team emphasised the importance of disclosing any previously undisclosed details, urging individuals with information to step forward and provide closure to Mackay's family. As the investigation into Donald Mackay's disappearance continues, the unsettling photo from the winery cellar has sparked renewed interest in the case, prompting speculation about the possibility of supernatural involvement. Could this spectral figure, captured in the image, hold the key to unlocking the secrets of one of Australia's most enduring mysteries? Only time will tell. In a bizarre turn of events, a TikTok video featuring a miniature kitchen has sparked intrigue and speculation after viewers noticed an unexplained movement captured on camera. The video, shared by Rachel Mercado on her TikTok channel Rachel's View, showcases a meticulously crafted 1990s miniature kitchen. However, something odd has caught the attention of viewers. Take a look. One of the tiny objects in the foreground appears to move, all by itself. The peculiar incident was brought to light by Jose M., Mercado's husband, who reached out to our channel to shed some light on the mysterious occurrence. According to Jose's email, Rachel was unaware of the movement until viewers pointed it out in the comments section after she had already posted the video. Speculation rung rampant among commenters, with theories ranging from the kitchen being haunted by miniature ghosts to the possibility of a glitch in a simulated reality. So what do you think's going on here? Love to hear your theories on this strange little video in the comments down below. A few weeks ago, we showed a clip of a palm frond seemingly floating in mid-air during the night.
Damn.
Well, here's another one, this time in the middle of the day in Fresno, California.
But nothing like this. There's a palm floating right in the middle of the air.
The camera holder says that it looks like it's not attached to any wires or anything that could be holding it up.
It's not attached to wires or anything like that.
So what do you think's going on here? Why are people spotting floating palm fronds all over America?
I've seen some really creepy stuff, but nothing like this. There's a palm floating right in the middle of the air.
A recent viral video circulating on social media has reignited fascination and speculation about the existence of sea serpents. Uploaded to Instagram by user SquatchWatch1, the footage captured an intriguing moment at an undisclosed beach, where a peculiar shape was spotted floating in the distant waters.
Bruh.
Witnesses present on the day described the bizarre sight as resembling a sea serpent emerging from the depths.
Bruh.
The concept of sea serpents, mythical or otherwise, has a rich and storied history deeply rooted in maritime folklore and legends. Tales of serpentine creatures lurking beneath the waves have been documented across cultures throughout the ages, captivating the imaginations of sailors, explorers, and coastal communities worldwide. In Norse mythology, the Midgard serpent, known as Jormungand, is a colossal sea creature said to encircle the world, symbolizing the cyclical nature of existence. Throughout history, reports of encounters with sea serpents have been documented in maritime literature and accounts of oceanic exploration. Sailors navigating treacherous waters have claimed to witness serpentine creatures with elongated bodies and reptilian features, often describing them as immense in size and possessing extraordinary abilities. In the 19th and early 20th centuries, sightings of sea serpents surged in popularity, particularly among seafaring communities in regions such as Scandinavia, North America, and the British Isles. Numerous eyewitness testimonies and purported photographic evidence fueled speculation about the existence of these mysterious marine creatures. However, skeptics and scientists have offered alternative explanations for sea serpent sightings, attributing them to misidentifications of known marine animals such as oarfish, giant squids or seals, as well as natural phenomena such as floating logs or waves. Despite advancements in marine biology and exploration, the true nature of these sightings remains a subject of debate and intrigue. Returning to the recent viral footage, speculation runs rampant as to the identity of the mysterious shape seen in the water. Could it be an undiscovered species of marine life, a hoax, or simply a trick of light and perspective? Without further evidence or scientific analysis, the truth behind the sighting remains elusive.
Bruh.
Alright, my daughter's room.
TikTok user Alyssa094 sent shivers down the spines of her followers when she uploaded a video on September 2nd, 2023. In the eerie footage, Alyssa recounts strange occurrences in her daughter's bedroom located on the top floor of their home. According to her, an unsettling presence becomes visible when a flashlight is cast from the lower level. Take a look.
Alright, flash it up there. Oh, now it's gone. Put your flashlight down. Let's see if it'll do it again. Alright, put it up. Hurry. Oh, look at that, dude.
Watching that again slowed down, you can actually see the blinds move, despite no one being in the room. While some viewers speculate that this might just be an elaborate setup, the eerie event has left some commenters wondering whether this house really could be haunted. Love to hear your thoughts on this strange sighting in the comments down below.
Alright, flash it up there. Oh, now it's gone. Put your flashlight down. Let's see if it'll do it again. Alright, put it up. Hurry. Oh, look at that, dude.
On January 14th, 2024, the Instagram account Alien Bioma thrust itself into the spotlight with a video that's become the talk of the town in online horror communities and beyond. Capturing a peculiar moment in broad daylight over San Diego, the footage reveals a spherical UFO. Most striking is the strange object's shape, a departure from the conventional disc-like forms that have become synonymous with UFO sightings. Zooming in on the object, viewers are met with an assembly of scrap parts and metals, raising eyebrows and prompting questions about its origin. The eerie resemblance to a man-made creation adds an additional layer of intrigue to an already mysterious sighting. So is this an avant-garde creation, perhaps an elaborate hoax, or an authentic glimpse of extraterrestrial activity? In a recent TikTok upload by user 4Mural Here, the picturesque scenery of Port Dickson, Malaysia takes a chilling turn as a mysterious creature surfaces from the tranquil waters during sunset. The footage captures an unusual creature seemingly diving in and out of the water with erratic movements. Commenters on the platform have drawn connections to the Sulu Badar, a mythical being deeply rooted in the folklore of the Malay archipelago in Indonesia and Malaysia. The creature is said to haunt those who reside near rivers or depend on fishing for their livelihood. Researchers remain skeptical about the existence of the Sulu Badar, sometimes referred to as Badar tendrils, emphasizing the uncertainty surrounding their original form. Despite exhibiting aquatic movements akin to other river-dwelling creatures, the Badar tendrils' elusive nature leaves experts perplexed. The tendrils reportedly attack humans when they sense a threat, often causing large waves or disturbances in the water. Legend shrouds the Badar tendrils' origins. There's very little information on this mythical creature written in English, and translating the descriptions does become difficult. Some tales suggest it emerged from discarded fabric in the river, transforming into a mysterious creature with 4 heads on each corner of the cloth. Badar tendrils are said to stalk swimmers, individuals in small boats, or those walking near bodies of water, potentially feeding on unsuspecting victims. Witnesses who encountered the creature in the TikTok video describe it resembling an old mat or piece of carpet drifting on the lake, very similar to stories of the Badar tendrils. As the online community debates the creature's identity, questions linger. Does the entity in the eerie video truly mirror the Sulu Badar, or could it be something else entirely? Theories abound and the mystery deepens, leaving viewers intrigued and unsettled. What are your thoughts on this bizarre creature? Have you heard of it before? And does this video actually show that it might actually exist? Share your theories and speculations on this one in the comments down below. In recent weeks, a peculiar home security video has taken the internet by storm. Uploaded by user Antonio the Leo, the footage captured by their doorbell camera has left viewers both baffled and intrigued. Take a look. As the footage unfolds, viewers are confronted with a series of strange lights hovering in the air. But that's not the only eerie element. Overlaying the visual spectacle is a snippet of a familiar tune, the Sesame Street theme song, specifically the line, "Can you tell me how to get?" repeated endlessly. Unsurprisingly, this bizarre piece of CCTV footage has gone viral, drawing the attention of thousands of curious onlookers. Among those captivated by the video, a multitude of theories have emerged. According to the video's poster, the dancing lights could be a form of communication from a poltergeist, an unsettling prospect that sent shivers down the spines of many viewers. Others have entertained the notion that the source of the mysterious lights might be extraterrestrial beings or even time travelers, attempting to convey a message through a strangely familiar song. Interestingly, some netizens have drawn parallels between the uncanny phenomenon and the Voyager Golden Record, a project initiated by NASA. Curated by a committee led by the renowned Carl Sagan at Cornell University, the Voyager Golden Record is a compilation designed to represent Earth to potential extraterrestrial life. It features a diverse array of sounds, music, greetings, and messages from our planet. However, it's crucial to clarify that the Sesame Street theme song is not among the sounds etched onto the official Voyager Golden Record, as some commenters have mistakenly believed. As the internet continues to speculate and dissect every frame of this bizarre video, the truth behind this phenomenon remains elusive. Whether it's the work of a mischievous poltergeist, an extraterrestrial message, or simply an elaborate hoax, the enigma of the doorbell camera footage continues to fascinate and confound. As with many mysteries, the answer may continue to elude us, leaving room for the imagination to run wild. Here's a quick, eerie little one uploaded to TikTok by user Briscoe Park. This user was out filming their late night stroll one night. Everything seemed perfectly fine. However, when they reviewed their footage when they got home, they were creeped out by what they saw. If we watch the beginning of the clip again, you can make out a pair of glowing red eyes. The user mentioned that they did have a sense of being followed while out on their walk, but they brushed off the feeling, thinking it was nothing. So what do you think these eyes belong to? Is it just a normal woodland creature, or is it something a little more sinister? Let me know in the comments down below.
I just feel really weird.
This next one was uploaded to TikTok by user Jeremy Judkins 2. It's some spooky footage the user captured while returning home one night. Take a look.
My Tesla sees a person. I'm locking the door. That's creepy.
The video captures the chilling moment Jeremy's Tesla detects an entity standing nearby the car.
That has me freaked out. Is there someone there?
There are numerous examples on the internet of Teslas detecting people with their sensors when nobody's around. So are these cars just glitchy, or are they capable of detecting things beyond the realm of human perception?
That's creepy.
Love to hear your take on this theory in the comments down below.
That has me freaked out.
A peculiar video has surfaced, shared by a Reddit user known as Doozer85 over on our Slaptam subreddit. The footage, sent by a friend's mother, captures an unsettling encounter at her front door during a quiet night of watching TV. The homeowner, residing in Belding, Michigan, recounts seeing a dark face with unnaturally bright, glowing eyes. Fellow Redditors were at a loss to explain the strange sighting. Some thought it might be a wayward bear peering in through the window. Others went into the realms of the supernatural, suggesting it's some kind of demonic entity looking to gain access to their home. As always though, I'll throw this one over to you, the viewers, for final judgment.
The hell was that?
Franco TV, a popular urban explorer known for his chilling visits to supposedly haunted locations across the United States, recently shared a spine-tingling episode from a large cemetery in Florida. His adventures, filled with local legends and supernatural claims, often draw a significant online following, but this particular episode has left even his most skeptical of viewers unnerved.
I literally just thought I heard somebody walking through here. Oh my god, I hate this. I feel so vulnerable down here.
As he wanders through the vast graveyard, Franco begins to hear unsettling sounds that resemble moaning or crying.
So I don't see that. I just heard a noise up there. Something moaning or crying on the outside, or someone yelling. It's about like 1 or 2 right now. So I don't know who's gonna be moaning and yelling, and it's just echoing into this location.
The atmosphere intensifies as he explores a large mausoleum area.
Yeah, it's definitely something weird.
Here, his infrared camera captures a fleeting glimpse of something moving.
I did hear like a sound of a metal hitting further back there, but nothing. It scared me enough to just run up here to look. I'm looking at the old lady tomb right now, and I see something. Holy shit.
Despite shining his torch in that direction, the figure vanishes when he switches to a different light.
I'll go ahead and turn on the light.
Leaving nothing but empty space.
What is that? When I turn on the light and I turn it off, it looks like there's something just standing there. I'm getting eaten alive by these mosquitoes. See it? It's like right in there. It just looks like something dark. I'm gonna go ahead and turn on the light again. It could be just a gate. I'm not sure, but it looks like something standing there.
Compelled to investigate further, Franco enters the mausoleum with sage and an ovulus device, tools commonly used in paranormal investigations to communicate with spirits.
Is there anyone out here with me that would like to talk? What's dangerous?
Inside, the ovulus eerily utters the name Jones.
Can you talk to me? Jones. Who's Jones?
Moments later, Franco discovers a tombstone bearing the surname Jones.
I just realized that right over here says Jones. And Jones is the name that the ovulus was just talking about. Is your name Jones?
Almost immediately, the ovulus chillingly responds with, "You found me."
Listen. Found me. This thing just said found me.
The investigation takes a terrifying turn when, outside of the mausoleum, Franco notices movement near a set of graves through his infrared camera.
You see it? Oh shit. The sprinklers just turned off.
A figure, appearing to be an elderly lady, begins moving erratically.
Way up there. Walking back and forth.
She runs towards Franco.
Oh shit. That looks like that.
Overwhelmed by fear and considering the possibility of encountering someone potentially harmful, Franco decides to flee the scene.
That was the creep I've ever seen. I don't know what that was. I thought it looked like a crack.
crackhead or some sort of homeless person out there, but when I saw that thing running towards me, that freaked me the hell out.
Reflecting on the night's events, Franco expressed his reluctance to remain in the cemetery, fearing for his safety due to the unpredictable behaviour of the figure he encountered. This episode has sparked intense debate among his followers, with many asserting that Franco had a genuine ghostly encounter, while others speculate that the lady might have just been on drugs. This episode reminded audiences of a now infamous earlier encounter Franco had with an elderly lady in a cemetery back in 2020. Take a look.
Hello? Ma'am? Do you need help? Do you need help?
She just stares right at him.
Yeah. Not doing that.
Some think this is a woman lost and confused, possibly with Alzheimer's.
Do you need help?
But others think this could be the greatest ghost sighting of all time. But what do you think? Love to hear your thoughts and theories on these eerie encounters in the comments down below.
They're just walking back and forth. Oh shit. That looks like the run. That.
A chilling video captured by TikTok user Mark DeFalco has left viewers spooked. Filmed in May 2022, the video begins with the aftermath of a car that's inexplicably driven through a fence at a local cemetery.
Lucky they didn't hit none of these tombstones. Real lucky.
As Mark approaches the car to investigate, the video takes a spine-chilling turn.
You alright? You okay?
Audible in the background is what sounds like a woman crying.
You okay? What the hell?
But there's clearly no one anywhere to be seen.
There ain't nobody there. Miss? Hello?
The mysterious crying, coupled with the location and the unexplained nature of the accident, raises numerous questions. Viewers of the video have been quick to theorise, suggesting everything from ghostly presences to EVPs. But as always, I'll throw this out to you, the viewers. What do you think's going on here? Share your thoughts and theories with one another in the comments down below.
You okay? What the hell? What the f is going on here? There ain't nobody there. Miss?
And as you can see behind me here, we have a few...
In a live TV broadcast that quickly spiraled into viral fame, a mysterious figure was caught on camera at Green Ridge Cemetery in Saratoga County, stirring considerable public intrigue and speculation about paranormal activity. Reporter Sam Hessler was covering a routine morning news segment for WNYT News Channel 13 back in 2021, when an eagle-eyed viewer noticed something unusual in the footage. Following the broadcast, the viewer contacted Sam, advising her to review the video and pay close attention to the background on the left side of the screen. See if you can spot it.
Behind me here, we have a few gravestones, but what you can't see because it's dark out, and as you can see behind me here, we...
Watching that again, a subtle yet distinct movement can be seen. Something appears to glide from right to left among the tombstones. The clip has since spread across social media platforms, drawing both skeptics and believers into discussions about the possibility of ghosts. As it continues to be shared and analysed, the Green Ridge Cemetery footage remains a captivating piece of evidence for those fascinated by the paranormal.
think I might have just found...
A recent find on Google Street View has ignited a wave of excitement among paranormal enthusiasts. Amy Pendleton, a resident of New Hampshire, captured what appears to be a ghostly figure in Gilson Cemetery in Nashua, a site well known among ghost hunters.
Go on Street View, take a 360, and take a little stroll down the road. Just look.
The discovery, shared via TikTok, shows a 360-degree view of the cemetery, where a zoom in reveals something quite odd indeed. The video has sparked a mix of reactions online, with some commenters suggesting the figure is a gravekeeper, and others deeming it a mere blurred passerby or the result of Google's editing. Pendleton herself entertained the possibility of it being a bush or an artifact from Google's face blurring processes. Local folklore, however, enhances the cemetery's eerie reputation, with tales of glowing lights, sudden fog, and ghostly apparitions, including a woman in a white dress and a wandering baby. Adding to the allure is the legend of Walter Gilson, a boy who died back in 1811, whose grave is marked by a mysterious hole, rumoured to be caused by a bullet. The debate over whether these phenomena are supernatural or simply optical illusions continues. Nonetheless, the intrigue surrounding Pendleton's discovery ensures that Gilson Cemetery remains a magnet for both ghost hunters and the curious, or seeking to experience the unexplained. Sticking with creepy things spotted on Google Maps, this next one is quite eerie indeed. The Hidden Underbelly 2.0, a YouTube channel dedicated to the paranormal, discovered an unsettling photo taken at Martha Chapel Cemetery in Huntsville, Texas. The image shows what appears to be a childlike figure peeking out from behind a tree. Intrigued viewers then went on to discover there appears to be another darker figure in the background, described by some as the Grim Reaper. The distinct appearance of the child and the shadowy figure has fueled intense speculation. Some viewers suggest the darker figure could just be a trick of light or misinterpreted object, while the child's clear visage is harder to rationalize as anything ordinary. Martha Chapel Cemetery, dating back to the 1830s, is known for its haunted reputation. Local legends and visitor accounts describe eerie phenomena such as screams, howling, strange lights, and an unsettling atmosphere along Demon's Road, the area leading to the cemetery. Unexplained events like large handprints on cars parked nearby add to the site's spooky lore. This latest image from Google Street View adds to the cemetery's mystique as a centre for supposed supernatural occurrences. So could this be another piece of evidence of paranormal activity in Martha Chapel Cemetery? What are your thoughts on this curious figure? Love to hear theories down below. In a heartfelt and haunting story from Las Cruces, New Mexico, a mother believes the spirit of her late daughter was captured on camera at the Masonic Cemetery. The tale, which went viral back in 2020, involves the young Fabiola Rodriguez, who tragically died at the age of 2 in September 2018. Her death occurred under distressing circumstances while under the care of her mother's boyfriend. Sandra Gonzalez, Fabiola's mother, has since faced ongoing issues with thefts at her daughter's gravesite, where toys and personal items have repeatedly gone missing. In response, she requested that cemetery staff keep a vigilant eye on the area. Coincidentally, another family with a grave nearby had installed a camera on their son's headstone to catch a suspected vandal, a person they believed was connected to their son's unsolved murder. This camera, initially set up to serve a different purpose, unexpectedly captured something extraordinary. Reviewing the footage for evidence of vandalism, the family spotted images of a little girl wandering the cemetery alone at nighttime. Alarmed, they took the footage to the cemetery management, fearing for the child's safety. The reaction from one of the cemetery workers was startling, yet comforting. Recognizing the girl in the footage, the worker led the concerned family to her grave, revealing that the child was, in their opinion, Fabiola. The following day, when Sandra and her grandmother visited Fabiola's grave, they were approached by the family with the camera footage. They showed Sandra the images, and immediately she recognized her own daughter. Overwhelmed with emotion, Sandra recalled the moment. As soon as she showed me the picture, I started crying. The footage contains one more image that stirred profound emotions, showing the little girl walking away with a tall figure. Sandra interpreted this as a spiritual moment, suggesting that Fabiola was there to guide the man to heaven, providing comfort and perhaps seeking justice in the afterlife for both their untimely and tragic departures. So what do you think? Could this footage really show evidence of Fabiola's spirit coming to visit her grave, then guiding another person to heaven? Truly a wild story, and I'd love to hear your take on it in the comments down below. In the early 1940s, Mrs. Andrews, while visiting her daughter's grave in a Queensland, Australia cemetery, captured a photograph that continues to mystify experts and paranormal enthusiasts. The image shows a translucent figure of an infant sitting beside a grave. The figure, unrecognised by Mrs. Andrews and not resembling her deceased daughter, sparked widespread speculation and intrigue. The clarity of the image led to significant media coverage at the time and made it a key piece of evidence for those believing in paranormal phenomena. Following media attention, paranormal investigators examined the site and discovered the graves of 2 infant girls just nearby, suggesting the apparition might be one of these children. Despite investigations, the photo has drawn both belief and skepticism, with some proposing alternative explanations such as photographic errors or misidentifications. Nonetheless, the ghostly image remains a captivating piece of the paranormal puzzle, leading many to wonder if it does indeed offer a glimpse into the afterlife, or if there's just a simpler explanation waiting to be discovered. What are your thoughts on this vintage and haunting image? In 1997, American rock historian Brett Meisner visited the grave of Doors frontman Jim Morrison at Père-Lachaise Cemetery in Paris, a site famous for attracting music fans worldwide. During his visit, Meisner posed for a photo that wouldn't capture his attention until 5 years later, when, upon reviewing it, he noticed a ghostly figure standing on the steps in the background. The photograph sparked widespread interest online almost immediately, with many speculating that the figure was Morrison himself. To address doubts about the image's authenticity, Meisner consulted photographic experts who confirmed the photo was genuine and had not been altered in any way. They ruled out common photographic explanations such as tricks of light or exposure issues. Despite expert evaluations, the origin and identity of the eerie figure remain a complete mystery, adding to the allure and mystique of Morrison's final resting place. No list of scariest cemetery ghost sightings would be complete without the following terrifying encounter. Over 16 years ago, a chilling video was uploaded to YouTube, capturing what many consider to be one of the most authentic ghost sightings ever recorded. Originating from a reality TV show in Mexico, the footage features a brave reporter who ventured alone into a reputedly haunted cemetery, spurred on by local legends of paranormal occurrences and the mysterious wails of a young girl. It's 1:28 AM and the reporter begins to hear some strange sounds. Eventually, he spots what he thinks is a person in the distance. It dawns on him that it's a young girl crying by a grave.
Amiga, ¿cómo te llamas? Amiga, niña. Ay, no seas imbécil, ya me llevo la...
The video quickly gained notoriety, becoming one of the oldest ghost videos on YouTube and terrifying viewers for over a decade and a half. Many who watched the video in their youth confessed to returning to it time and time again, drawn by a mix of fear and fascination, to scare themselves with the haunting image of this crying girl.
Amiga, niña. Ay, no seas imbécil.
Paranormal experts who have reviewed the footage widely regarded as one of the most convincing pieces of evidence of ghostly apparitions caught on camera. The authenticity of the sighting, combined with the spine-tingling backstory of local lore, has cemented this video as a must-see in the annals of paranormal investigations.
Amiga, niña. Ay, no seas imbécil, ya me llevo la...
This photo was posted to social media quite a few years ago. The user said that her mum took the photo of her uncle lying on a grave, but didn't notice anything strange at the time. Her mum and uncle had been out drinking at a local bar when they decided to walk through the local cemetery. The uncle decided to lie down on a grave and get his photo taken. When they reviewed the photo, however, the next day, they were dumbfounded by what they were seeing. There, just above the uncle, is a strange white presence. Looks as though it's leaning over the man. Adding to the intrigue, the grave upon which the uncle is seen lying dates back to the American Revolution, suggesting a historical and possibly haunted backdrop to this strange scene. This detail has fueled speculation and interest online, with many pondering the story of the individual buried beneath and the origins of the misty, ghost-like figure. This is another classic ghost photo that's puzzled experts for decades. It's a haunting photograph taken back in 1991 at the notorious Bachelor's Grove Cemetery in Illinois. The image, captured by Marie Huff of the Ghost Research Society during a paranormal investigation, shows what appears to be a translucent woman seated on a stone bench. Bachelor's Grove Cemetery is infamous for its eerie atmosphere and over 100 documented supernatural occurrences, including strange orbs, ghostly figures, and disembodied crying. Huff used a high-speed infrared camera to document these paranormal events, ensuring no one else was present besides the GRS team. Yet the developed photo unexpectedly revealed a woman in old-fashioned clothing, adding to the cemetery's mystique. This image is frequently cited as compelling evidence of ghostly apparitions and continues to spark debate among skeptics and believers about its authenticity and the potential of capturing a real ghost on camera. So what do you think about this classic ghost photo? Real or fake? Let me know down below. During a ghost tour on January 9, 2010 at St Mark's Cemetery in Picton, south of Sydney, a chilling photograph taken by Renee English, a self-professed skeptic, appears to show the ghostly figures of two children. This eerie sighting has stoked local ghost stories and unnerved both locals and visitors alike. English, who had been casually snapping during the tour, was shocked to find the spectral images of the children, who were not present during the tour, prompting a shift from skepticism to a deep fascination with the paranormal. Local law claims the children are David Shaw and Blanche Moon, who died under tragic circumstances 60 years apart. Blanche in an 1886 accident and David from polio in 1946. Their spirits are rumoured to haunt the cemetery. Picton is known as one of Australia's most haunted towns, filled with ghostly legends such as that of Emily Bollard, who was struck by a train in 1916 and is said to still interact with tour participants. According to Jenny Davies, who along with her father John conducts ghost tours in Picton, these ghostly figures are typically invisible to the naked eye, which is why photographs taken during tours are scrutinised by those eager for a glimpse into the paranormal. The Davies tours offer not only a dive into the town's haunted history, but also direct encounters with unexplained phenomena that draw both thrill seekers and the curious alike.
まあでも本当にね、この家は
Omagatoki Film is a ghost hunting channel from Japan. In this video, they explore a supposedly haunted house that's said to have somewhat of a curse. Once you enter, you'll lose your mind. Not long after going inside, they stumble across some writing scribbled on one of the walls.
がいます。気をつけて。あ、全くね。ポスターを
The investigators note that it's quite hard to read, but they seem to be able to decipher some of the parts. It says something about a woman who was covered in bugs, and that she was doing terrible things. They speculate that the scribblings might have been written by the previous resident. The investigators then split up, keeping in contact via radio. One sets up a camera in what appears to be an old bedroom. He cautiously examines the space, including what looks like an empty closet. On the other side of the room is another space. However, in this one, the investigator notices that there appears to be a gap between the ceiling and the wall. He pushes the panel, revealing a secret room. Inside, he finds several old photographs, some clothes, and a mysterious white box. The photos all seem to be of a family, including some captured at a wedding. He also notices that all the clothes seem to have belonged to a woman. He opens the mysterious box, finding a piece of cloth with writing on it. It's about now that he says he can start to hear a strange voice. The explorer contacts his partner to alert him of the find. As he does, his secondary camera captures something rather chilling. Take a look. At first, it might be hard to notice. However, if you brighten the footage, you can see a ghostly looking figure peering around the corner of the door. The investigator doesn't seem to notice and continues talking to his partner. He explains what he found inside the long white box. He says that it's actually a place to store someone's remains. The box also contains some incense and a money bag. The investigator then decides to leave the room. However, he keeps a camera set up to record. Watch again to see what it captures. Like before, the room is too dark to make anything out clearly, but when the footage is brightened, we can see the same dark figure seen earlier as it reappears in the doorway. This time, however, we get a better look. It looks like a woman. So could this be the bug-covered lady mentioned in the writing on the wall? Take another look and tell me what you think this is in the comments down below. This video, posted to Reddit by user Dreadlock, is footage captured by the Department of Homeland Security in Aguadilla, Puerto Rico. To this day, remains one of the most compelling videos of a UAP. In the infrared video, which was recorded on board a US Customs and Border Protection aircraft, we can see an object moving at great speed along the coastline, seemingly performing feats that no known aircraft is capable of. According to the analysis of the incident, at around 9:20 PM local time on the 25th of April 2013, an unknown object at low altitude flew directly across the Rafael Hernandez Airport runway at Aguadilla, Puerto Rico, causing a delayed departure of a commercial aircraft. The object was estimated to have been between 3 to 5 feet in length, and its speed varied between 40 miles per hour up to 120 miles per hour. At one point in the video, the object can be seen disappearing behind a tree, which places its altitude below 40 feet. The report notes that for an object to be able to fly at that speed and altitude at nighttime, it would require precise control of movement and a highly responsive propulsion system. Amazingly, as the footage continues, the object is seen briefly entering the water, yet, according to the report, its speed doesn't change while submerged. In addition to this, at various times in the video, the object is seen making multiple changes in direction, as well as increasing and decreasing its speed. This is all despite the absence of an identifiable power supply. Later in the clip, the object appears to split into two parts. A frame-by-frame analysis of the video ruled out the possibility that the second object was just a reflection of the first, or that the second object had emerged from the water. Both parts then continue to move through the air and the water at the same speed as the original object. The report concludes that no bird, balloon, aircraft, or known drones have the capability to perform the maneuvers of the object seen in this video. So then, what do you make of this astonishing object? Could it be some sort of alien technology? Let me know your theories in the comments down below. This creepy image was sent to us by a viewer named April. She says that her worried friend had shown her the photo thinking it might show a demonic entity. In the pic, we can see the poster's friend's daughter posing with another person. However, in the middle is a rather unsettling figure. It's pale and ghost-like with dark, sunken features. The story behind the photo is perhaps even eerier than the photo itself. The poster claims that she looked at the picture and immediately thought that the figure was actually someone that her friend knew. The poster claims that while she can't explain it, she sometimes gets flashes or feelings about this sort of thing, and on this occasion, she just knew. She also told her friend that someone had a box of pictures that'll give you the answer as to who the mysterious figure is. About a month or two later, her aunt's cousin did give her a box of old photos. Among them were pictures of her mum as a child. She showed the images to the poster, who said, "Look, it's her." The way in which her friend's mother had died was especially tragic. She was hit by a semi-trailer while out riding her bicycle, and she believes there's evidence of her injuries in this photo. So what do you think? Does the figure seen in the middle of the first photo resemble the girl in the second? Take a look at them again, side by side, and let me know what you think. This next video was uploaded to Reddit by user Pneumatic Capacity. Take a look at what their security cameras captured. About halfway through the clip, a dark figure seemingly emerges from the shadows. It makes its way from right to left before disappearing from sight. The figure's appearance and the way it moves makes it look as though it's made of shadows. While the figure itself certainly looks spooky, several viewers were quick to suggest that this lagging effect can be caused by a camera's low compression rate. Others noted the lack of light and other objects in close proximity as possible risk for the strange figure's movement. Unfortunately, as is the case with many similar home security videos, there's no definitive evidence to prove that the figure is actually something supernatural. So we'll throw this one out to you, the viewer. Does this footage show a shadow person or other paranormal entity, or is it just an issue with the camera's compression rate? Watch again and let me know in the comments down below. The guard seen in this next series of clips claims that he's the only one left who's willing to work the night shift at this particular facility. In the footage uploaded to TikTok by Tim Saver, we see the guard's perspective as he makes his rounds through the empty building. He enters a long corridor, noting that it feels dreadful to walk through. He then mentions that something bad happened here, but doesn't elaborate any further. He says that strange things happen in the facility and that the next walkthrough is scheduled for 3 AM, a time when things are most intense. The next clip begins in much the same way as the first. We see the guard as he makes his way along the corridor. Suddenly, it looks like he's pushed from one side of the hallway to the other before falling to the ground. He then appears to be lifted up the wall towards the ceiling by some sort of unseen force. At the beginning of the clip, the guard mentions that this is actually not the first time that this sort of thing has happened, and that when he showed the footage to the company, they promised to send help but were not all that surprised by what they saw. The following night, the security guard captures another video, noting he thinks he might have found the area in the facility where all the strange activity culminates. He decides to leave his phone recording while he finishes his rounds. Take a look at what it captures. As you can see, there's a strange flash of light just before the hatch on the right side pops open. It rattles about several times before we see the guard return to examine it with a torch. In the next clip, we see the guard making his way up to the hatch. He cautiously opens it up and crawls inside. It's dark, so he only has his flashlight to guide him. As he makes his way through the crawl space, we see several cables and what appears to be light connections pointing down towards the facility below. At first glance, the space seems relatively mundane. However, keen-eyed viewers might notice something a little chilling. Take a look. As the security guard searches the area, we can see what appears to be a hand resting on one of the supports. The hand looks motley and discolored. The guard doesn't seem to notice it. However, as he continues his search, it can be seen once more. This time it pulls back into the darkness and the guard quickly returns to the hatch. So what could be lurking in this dark crawl space? Is it a ghost, perhaps some sort of other paranormal entity, or could it actually be a person? This is an ongoing saga and one that's well worth checking out. As always, I'll leave a link to Tim Saver's TikTok account in the description box down below. I highly recommend checking it out. Does this next photo show a ghost? The poster seems to think so. It was sent to us by Shannon Young Andrew, who claims it was sent to her by her sister's mother-in-law's best friend. In it, we can see a ghostly shape that resembles a girl wearing a white dress with dark hair and eyes. The poster says that the woman who snapped the pic is 72 years old and lives in Missouri. Her house had flooded, and after ripping out the carpet, she claimed to keep seeing a little girl. However, after no one believed her, she decided to try and capture a photo to prove that she wasn't crazy. Aside from the ghostly looking shape, the poster thinks that they can also see a demonic face just next to the girl. Take a look and tell me if you can see it in the comment section down below. Recently, we reported on several videos that show glowing orbs moving about in the night sky. These orbs are usually seen in threes, forming a triangular pattern. However, some have also claimed to have seen the lights form up in a straight line before flying away. In this video, uploaded to Reddit by user Hyperion Kills, we see 3 similar orbs flying in a somewhat linear pattern.
They moved from all the way over here to over there.
Oh my god, there's more back here. Oh no, there's I was gonna say, holy
You bugging. Why is it, what is that? It's moving. 1, 2, and 3.
However, in this case, there actually appears to be another 2 or more lights off in the distance.
Oh my god, there's more, babe. There's more.
More? What do you mean
yes,
more?
Right there. Look, another. Oh my god, Austin. What the
Wait,
fuck
2 lights just disappeared though. Where's out?
There's more. There's more coming. Look, Austin. There's more.
There's more?
Yes.
What the heck?
What the is this?
2, 3, 4. Where's the 5th? Where's the other one went? 2 of them.
Over there behind the tree.
Two of them disappeared.
I'm gonna go live with this.
2 disappeared and 1 just.
There's more.
More. Look, another one right there. What's going on?
The uploader notes that the orbs seem to be flying towards a military base.
Wait, and they're gone. There's not even a sign of them over here. Like 2 had just disappeared, and now there's nothing. What the hell?
They say that it's actually a no-fly zone and that there are no houses or buildings, only woods in that direction.
There's no airport, at least it's 40 minutes away, and the airport is that direction. Like, and they don't even take off over here. They take off, because of military base, they take off that way. So that doesn't even make sense.
So what could these mysterious lights be? Alien technology, secret military aircraft? Until more information comes to hand, this footage will have to remain a genuine UFO sighting.
And they're in a trail.
Yeah.
They're like following one behind the other.
Yeah.
Dude, that's weird.
They're not playing. There's not even an airport over here.
Every street I've been on, there's this guy behind me.
If you've ever had the feeling that someone's watching you, then this next video is likely to give you the chills. The footage was uploaded to TikTok by user Chexy Laughs and shows a man being inexplicably followed as he goes about his day.
Thought he'd leave me alone.
When the poster realizes he's being followed, he quickly hides around the corner to surprise the man.
What do you want?
Later that day, the poster sees the man once again, this time on a train. Summoning his courage, he decides to confront him. However, the man claims he's not actually following him.
I'm not following you.
Where are you going?
Home.
And where's your place?
In an effort to ditch the strange man, the poster runs from the train. But sure enough, when he looks back, he's still there.
I got out just before the doors closed. Normally, he couldn't have followed me.
Unfortunately, this is where the clip ends and we're left wondering what happened next. The abrupt ending has sparked intense curiosity, with many left yearning to know the subsequent events. Given the unsettling nature of the clip, numerous concerned viewers have urged the poster to involve law enforcement and officially report the incident, suggesting that there might be more to the situation than meets the eye. So what would you do if you found yourself in a similar situation? Would you call the police or try and outsmart them on your own? Let me know in the comments down below.
I got out just before the doors closed. Normally, he couldn't have followed me.
This next video is an excerpt taken from a NASA broadcast on the 20th of April 2016. At first, all seems relatively normal. We see the natural curvature of the Earth highlighted by the light of the sun against the backdrop of space. However, if you watch closely, you can see a small object appear from the right side of the screen. It continues its steady movement before coming to a gradual halt. It then remains stationary for around 35 seconds before beginning to ascend in a zigzag pattern. Suddenly it moves to the left at tremendous speed, soon disappearing from view. In recent years, the US government has shown increased interest in unidentified aerial phenomena, or UAPs, more commonly known as UFOs. This heightened attention was largely spurred by a series of unexplained encounters reported by Navy pilots and other military personnel. In response to growing concerns and curiosities, the Office of the Director of National Intelligence, in collaboration with the US Department of Defense's Unidentified Aerial Phenomena Task Force, released a preliminary report in June of 2021. This report detailed the government's analysis of 144 UAP encounters that occurred between 2004 and 2021. While the report didn't confirm any extraterrestrial explanations, it acknowledged that most of the UAPs remain unexplained and that further analysis is required. The recent discussions around UAPs in Congress reflect a shift from the historical stigma associated with UFOs, moving towards a more open and serious inquiry into these phenomena and their potential implications for national security. So, by definition, it seems this NASA footage shows a UAP in action. Could it be something that has extraterrestrial origins? Or is there another way to explain the object's bizarre movements? Let me know your thoughts on this one in the comments down below. These next two photos were posted to Reddit by user Your Mum's a Sherpa. The photograph on the left showcases a clear image of their grandfather. Yet it's the picture on the right that grips the viewer's attention. Taken during the poster's mother's birthday celebration, it captures a moment right after she made a heartfelt wish. As she blew out her candles, she said, "I wish Grandpa was here." That's when the poster snapped this photo. Surprisingly, a ghostly figure appears in the frame, bearing a striking resemblance to their grandpa. Whether it's a mere trick of the light or something beyond our understanding, the juxtaposed images evoke powerful emotions about family bonds, memories, and the possibility of an existence beyond this tangible world. In this disconcerting reel, posted to Facebook by Creepy Web, we see what at first appears to be an ordinary bathroom. But take a look at what starts to happen. Watching that again, as you can see, the shower curtains start to move as if they're being pulled by some sort of unseen force. Then, as the man nervously backs away, the door begins to swing closed. As the man re-enters the room, the sound of running water can be heard. It's as if someone, or something, has just turned the shower on. He looks around the room, but there doesn't appear to be any explanation for the strange activity. The notion of poltergeists attempting to contact the living is an age-old enigma that has both fascinated and terrified humanity for centuries. Often conceptualized as noisy ghosts, poltergeists are believed by many to be spirits with unresolved matters or suppressed emotions, compelling them to manifest in the physical realm through inexplicable sounds, disturbances, and even the movements of objects. Some paranormal researchers hypothesize that these entities, rather than seeking to harm, might be striving to convey a message or seek closure. Their intense energy bursts causing physical disruptions might be desperate attempts to bridge the chasm between the ethereal and the material, to be acknowledged or to impart some significant knowledge to the living. The challenge for the living then becomes discerning the meaning behind these strange disturbances and determining whether they signify a call for help or something more mysterious. So does this video show a poltergeist's attempt to contact the living? And if so, why this particular room? In a recent account shared by user SecureArtichoke167 on Reddit, the poster shares a chilling chapter from their childhood, where a seemingly ordinary porcelain doll became the stuff of nightmares. The ordeal began when, as a curious 8-year-old, they stumbled upon a disturbing video of a porcelain doll eerily turning its head. The poster couldn't help but be reminded of a similar set of dolls that they had at home. Named for their attire and characteristics, the most unsettling of them all was nicknamed Red. Every day between 6 and 8 PM, Red's eyes would supposedly shift. This daily change, though subtle, was unnerving enough to disturb the peace of a young mind. Seeking validation, photographs were taken as proof, but explanations from adults seemed dismissive, attributing the change to angles and lighting. The poster endured many sleepless nights marked by growing paranoia and even the harrowing experience of sleep paralysis. The climax of this torment was a vivid nightmare where the doll attacked the family. Recognizing the profound impact on their child, the poster's mother discarded the dolls, bar one, and revealed years later that a paranormal show about dolls had convinced her of the possible reality that her child had lived through. The photos, taken as proof, were deleted in a bid to erase the trauma, but the memories continued to linger. Haunted dolls have been a staple of folklore, ghost stories, and the supernatural for generations. Some dolls have gained notoriety for their alleged paranormal activities, and many of them have become famous or infamous around the world. Perhaps the most well known is Annabelle, a doll that currently resides in a glass box at the Warrens Occult Museum in Connecticut. This Raggedy Ann doll is claimed to be the inspiration for the horror movie Annabelle. The Warrens, noted paranormal investigators, claim the doll was demonically possessed. Another doll thought to be haunted is Robert the Doll. This centuries-old doll, currently located at the Fort East Martello Museum in Key West, Florida, is said to move, giggle, and even change expressions. Whether you believe in haunted objects or not, these dolls and the stories surrounding them have fascinated and terrified people around the world for years. When musician Ben Campbell uploaded this photo to his Facebook account, people began to speculate about what it actually shows. It seems there was one thing that most agreed on, that the photo looks to show a ghostly leg dangling from the drum set. The anomaly looks so clear it actually resembles an X-ray of a person's leg. What makes the image even creepier is the poster claims that someone hung themselves in this very spot. Ghosts, as traditionally understood, represent spirits of the dead who linger in the realm of the living. They've been a consistent feature in folklore, literature, and personal testimonies for centuries, and their stories are as varied as the cultures they come from. One common theme when discussing ghostly apparitions is the idea of residual trauma. Residual trauma, in this context, refers to emotional or psychological scars left behind after traumatic events, which might be so powerful that they imprint themselves onto a location or object. Some paranormal researchers believe that this emotional imprint can be replayed over and over again, especially under specific conditions. These imprints, or residual hauntings, are not thought to be conscious spirits, but rather echoes of traumatic events that repeat like a looped recording. For instance, a battleground where intense and violent confrontations occurred might be a site where ghostly soldiers are seen reenacting their last moments. The apparitions aren't necessarily the conscious spirits of deceased soldiers, but could be a traumatic energy replayed by the environment. Similarly, homes or buildings where intense emotions or events occurred, be it happiness, sadness, or anger, might harbour residual energies that manifest in auditory, visual, or sensory anomalies. Many stories and experiences suggest that these residual hauntings don't interact with the living. They merely repeat a specific moment or action indifferent to their surroundings. This is in contrast to intelligent hauntings where the ghost or spirit is said to be aware of its surroundings and might actually interact with the living. The concept of residual trauma manifesting as ghostly apparitions raises intriguing questions about the nature of emotion and memory. If emotions can imprint on our environments, it underscores the profound impact of traumatic events on both the living and the spaces they inhabit. Whether one believes in the paranormal or views these tales as psychological phenomena, they serve as a powerful testament to the lasting effects of trauma and the human need to understand and come to terms with our past. A Reddit user by the name of Homer's Where the Dog Is recently posted a bone-chilling photograph captured by their doorbell security system in the middle of the night. The haunting black and white image shows a masked intruder standing just outside their front door. The individual appears to be attempting to remove the doorbell camera. The homeowner has been left puzzled by the perpetrator's intentions. Was the mysterious figure merely looking to steal the doorbell camera? Or was there a more sinister plan at play, such as disabling the security system in order to break into the home? As fellow Redditors analysed the unsettling image, some suggested the intruder's mask resembled another person's skin, further adding to the eeriness of the situation. Regardless of the would-be intruder's true motives, the image stands as a chilling reminder of the importance of home security systems and the potential dangers lurking in the shadows. Reddit user 505Nick recently uploaded an unsettling photo showing a dark highway at nighttime. The road, illuminated by the car's headlights, reveals several makeshift traps strategically placed, seemingly designed to puncture car tyres and cause potential accidents. In their post, 505 Nick recounted their experience after hearing complaints about debris on Kephart Road in Murphy, North Carolina. They decided to investigate for themselves, only to find the hazardous traps lining the road. Upon discovering the treacherous scene, the uploader immediately called the local police, who took photographs, statements, and encouraged local residents to report similar incidents. Police responded to the call but noted that arresting the perpetrator would require catching them in the act. Fellow Redditors expressed their unease upon seeing the image, speculating on the terrible consequences that could have ensued had someone unknowingly driven over the spiked traps. A post by Reddit user Alex Boo shared a chilling discovery made on their father's property, sparking speculation and intrigue among fellow Redditors. The uploader described walking through the forest and stumbling upon a partially buried Ziploc bag containing 2 knives concealed underneath a rock. The user noted the eerie atmosphere as the location was remote, surrounded by conifers and far away from any landmarks. The image of the knives, seemingly hidden on private property, immediately led commenters to jump to the conclusion that they may have been discarded evidence from a crime scene. The possibility of an assailant having purposefully hidden the knives in such an isolated area fueled further speculation and unease. As the investigation unfolds, the community eagerly awaits any new information that may shed light on the circumstances surrounding this unsettling find. Reddit user MJMJ101 shared a puzzling and eerie photo that's left the online community both baffled and creeped out. The photo, taken by a family friend in 2017 on a cheap phone, shows a sickly puppy lying in the foreground. Tragically, the puppy later passed away due to parvo. However, it's the peculiar presence of 2 disembodied feet in the background that has captured everyone's attention. The uploader stated that the person who took the photo was alone in the room at the time, and the image has left them feeling uneasy for years. They are open to possible explanations, including potential glitches, but the clarity of the feet, with visible toes, heel, and arch, has left them questioning the origins of the strange anomaly. The unsettling image has led some commenters to speculate on the possibility of a ghostly presence, with suggestions that the entity might have been waiting to guide the ailing puppy to the afterlife. Others have discussed potential shadow play, editing, or even a hoax, though the uploader doubts the latter due to the photo taker's lack of technical skills. As the search for answers continue, the mysterious photo has captured the imagination of many, igniting debates on the existence of the supernatural and the unknown stories that may lie hidden in the history of the house. Reddit user Justin Swift recently uploaded a series of unnerving images that have left fellow Redditors feeling both alarmed and puzzled. The photos depict a large knife seemingly hidden on top of an emergency light in the communal stairwell of the uploader's apartment complex. In their post, the Reddit user described how they discovered the knife and decided to document the bizarre find. They mentioned that their wife advised against touching the knife in case it was linked to a crime and had potential evidence such as fingerprints. The user then called the police, who arrived to investigate the scene. Interestingly, the officer found what appeared to be dirt on the knife, leading them to believe it may have been used to dig up something. Adding an unexpected twist to the unsettling tale, the uploader later realised that their wife had unknowingly photobombed the shot, pressing her face up against the small window in the background. The Redditor had been so focused on capturing the perfect angle of the hidden knife that they hadn't noticed her at the time. The chilling discovery and the question of who could have placed the knife in such an odd location has left the online community intrigued and a little on edge. With no clear answers yet, the apartment residents and fellow Redditors alike are left to wonder about the mysterious origins and intentions behind the knife's placement. Reddit user Outrageous Sector 67 recently shared an eerie photo taken by their hunting trail cam. The black and white image, captured on the 31st of the 10th, 2020, displays the edge of the uploader's yard, leading into denser wooded land. Interestingly, the photo features an unusual apparition resembling the torso of a woman wearing a hat and dress. The uploader, who had recently moved into a new development on an old farm north of Minneapolis, mentioned that they initially suspected the neighbour's 6-year-old child of playing a prank. However, according to the poster, 2 other photos taken by the trail cam showed no sign of the child or any other person in the vicinity. Fellow Redditors were intrigued and disturbed by the image, with many speculating that the strange figure could be a ghost. However, others were quick to point out that the photo was captured on Halloween, leading some to dismiss the image as a well-timed hoax. The uploader claims they were unaware of the Halloween connection at the time the photo was taken. So, the debate continues as the online community grapples with the question of whether the mysterious figure is a supernatural phenomenon or simply the result of a Halloween prank. With no definitive answers yet, we'll throw this one out to you, the viewers, for final judgment. A post by Reddit user DangerD007 has left fellow Redditors puzzled and concerned about a potential sinister motive. The user said that their wife, who manages a local restaurant, made a creepy discovery while on shift a few days prior. The OP's wife discovered a trail camera pointed at the back of the establishment. The camera was found strapped to a tree just behind the building, and neither the wife nor her upper management were aware of its presence. The Reddit user shared an image of the trail camera, which further fueled speculation among commenters. As the story unfolded, a man claiming to be with Wildlife Services entered the restaurant, questioning a waitress about the camera. He said that he had permission from management to place the trail camera there, which he claimed was worth over $500 to locate a lost dog. However, the man left without speaking to the store manager and never returned. One commenter, Curatori, suggested that the restaurant remove the trail camera's battery and set up their own camera to capture whoever replaces the battery. They also recommended cross-referencing the individual's mobile device with the restaurant's Wi-Fi logs, should they connect automatically. The intentions behind the camera and the identity of the mysterious Wildlife Services man remain unclear, raising questions about the safety and security of the restaurant and its employees. So what do you make of this eerie story? What would you do if you found a trail cam monitoring your work premises? Let me know in the comments down below. This next one, by Redditor Svitgart1029, has left the online community both fascinated and disturbed by a creepy discovery made in an abandoned basement. The user, who was working alone in the basement grinding doors for an investor, shared an unsettling image of the dusty floor, which appears to show 2 distinct sets of footprints. While one of the prints clearly belonged to the uploader, who was wearing work boots, the other was far more mysterious, bare footprints seemingly belonging to an unknown visitor. The Redditor claimed that they were all alone at the time and had neither seen nor heard anyone else in the building. One commenter, Papa Chalky Milk, observed that the unexplained footprints seemed to lead directly back to the exit, implying that the mysterious individual might have been discreetly watching the worker without fully stepping into the doorframe. This unnerving possibility has led to a wave of speculation among Reddit users, with some suggesting that the footprints could belong to a homeless person, or, more chillingly, a ghost. As the debate continues, the online community is left to wonder who or what might have left the eerie bare footprints in the abandoned basement. Several years ago, Reddit user AdamPowers22 shared a spine-chilling discovery made while renovating a newly purchased house. Upon pulling up the carpets in one of the bedrooms, the user unveiled a pentagram etched or carved into the polished floorboards beneath. The photo of the bedroom floor has left fellow Reddit users unnerved and intrigued, sparking discussions about the significance of pentagrams and their association with cults and devil worshippers. Historically, pentagrams have been used as a symbol in various cultures, religions, and belief systems, with its meaning and significance evolving over time. In contemporary Western culture, the pentagram is often associated with occult practices, particularly when the symbol is inverted. In this context, it's frequently linked to Satanism and devil worship, leading to speculation that the Reddit user's new house may have once been a site for sinister rituals or gatherings. So what would you do if you found this under your carpets at home? Let me know in the comments down below. In a bizarre and unsettling incident captured on store security cameras in Santiago, Chile, a Haitian man experienced a mysterious and seemingly inexplicable event. The video, which surfaced on Instagram in mid-January 2024, has left viewers questioning the nature of this peculiar occurrence. Take a look. The man appears to be tripped over by an unseen force. The impact is both unexpected and gravity-defying, leaving onlookers stunned and baffled. Rumours surrounding the incident suggest that the man had fled Haiti due to mounting debt, and some speculate that he may have fallen victim to a Santeria curse as a consequence of his actions. Santeria, an African diasporic religion originating in Cuba, combines elements of spiritualism, Catholicism, and the traditional Yoruba religion from West Africa. As the mysterious video continues to circulate, questions abound regarding the true nature of this strange incident. While some may seek rational explanations, others entertain the notion that supernatural forces, such as a curse, may have played a role in this strange fall. The bizarre occurrence remains a topic of fascination and intrigue. A recent video shared on Instagram by the user Unanswered Universe has ignited a wave of speculation about the moon. The video, captured from a distance, slowly zooms in on the lunar surface, revealing an intriguing sight. A series of lights illuminating an area on the moon's terrain. The presence of these lights has left viewers puzzled. From the perspective offered by the video, it almost appears as though a vast cityscape adorns the lunar landscape. However, the sheer scale and implications of such a discovery raise numerous questions and theories. As of now, there's no definitive explanation for the presence of these lights on the moon, and the video remains a source of speculation. A chilling photograph captured in St. Augustine, Florida has sent shivers down the spines of those who've seen it. Shared by a woman named Hannah Wood on her Facebook account in early January 2024, the eerie image was taken in a cemetery during a late-night walk with her friend. According to Hannah's account, the strange incident unfolded when an inexplicable fog or smoke-like phenomenon engulfed a specific area of the cemetery. Intrigued and possibly unnerved by this unusual occurrence, Hannah decided to take a photo. However, what she discovered in the photo left her in shock. While the rest of the surroundings appear normal, the captured image displays an eerie, ghostly figure of a woman. Hannah claims that as soon as she noticed the spectral presence in the photo, she hastily fled from the area. The photo has since gained attention and sparked discussions about its authenticity. Many viewers find the image compelling and genuinely unsettling, while others ponder whether there might be a rational explanation for the ghostly figure's sudden appearance. As the photograph continues to intrigue and haunt those who view it, questions about the paranormal and the unexplained persist, reminding us that the world is full of mysteries that defy easy explanation. A chilling encounter during a seemingly ordinary hike has left a Reddit user known as Phoenix Fire and their partner bewildered. The spine-tingling incident occurred on the Goldenrod Trail Loop in the University of North Florida in Florida. Phoenix Fire shared their eerie experience on our Slaptam subreddit, inviting fellow Reddit users to weigh in on the mysterious event. According to their account, the OP and their partner embarked on a leisurely hike along the trail armed with a new Polaroid camera to capture the scenic area. As they ventured deeper into the hike, they reached a section of the trail adorned with a freshly installed dead-end post. This portion of the trail apparently led to a recently opened highway. Struck by the juxtaposition of the dying foliage against the foreboding sign, the couple deemed it a perfect opportunity for a strange photo. They promptly took the picture, with Phoenix Fire's partner handing over the photo, which was held under their coat to develop while they continued their walk. However, the true mystery emerged later when they returned to their car. Upon examining the developed photo, the couple noticed something utterly perplexing: a peculiar shadow to the right of the dead-end sign. The shadowy figure was not present when the picture was taken, according to Phoenix Fire. So what do you think this strange shadowy presence could be? Let me know what you think this is in the comments down below. An unsettling photograph shrouded in mystery has resurfaced on the internet, raising chilling questions about the paranormal. Uploaded by an anonymous user, the photograph offers a glimpse into an eerie corner of their old house, an attic space that had remained untouched for some years. The uploader's caption details the eerie encounter that unfolded when they decided to investigate the concealed attic. The attic, inaccessible due to its height and darkness, prompted the user to use their camera's flash to illuminate the hidden depths. They described their house as old, with a portion of the attic so remote that it was beyond their reach. As they leaned into the attic and snapped the photo, their intention was to capture any interesting objects or artifacts that might have been concealed there for some years. However, what emerged from the photograph left them with an inexplicable sense of unease. Upon viewing the picture, a human-like figure becomes startlingly apparent. The figure, according to the uploader's description, appears as a female apparition with distinct features, including a face, hand, and possibly a flowing dress. The uploader, grappling with the eerie image and its implications, shared their father's interpretation of the figure's posture. According to their father, the entity seemed to be perched on her hip on the roof beam, startled by the sudden photograph. The picture and its unsettling backstory have left many viewers with an uncanny sense of dread. While the post itself may be years old, the chilling visage it presents remains unsolved, leaving us with lingering questions. A spine-chilling photograph has resurfaced on the internet, leaving viewers in a state of unease and bewilderment. Shared by the Facebook page Ghosts of London, this eerie image has been spooking viewers once again. The photograph's backstory adds an extra layer of eeriness and traces back to a rural area between Big Rapids and Chippewa Lake in Michigan, where a manufacturing plant employed the uploader's father as a night watchman. The family's house, a job-related perk, stood across the street from the factory, adjacent to a vast wilderness known as the Haymarsh, now the Haymarsh State Game Area. Intriguingly, the uploader recalls their father's unusual apprehension about allowing them to play outdoors after dark. Their father, while patrolling the factory's perimeter, had spoken of hearing strange sounds like coyotes or bears lurking in the Haymarsh wilderness during his night shift. One summer night in 1961, at approximately 3 AM, the eerie encounter unfolded. The father had returned home to relax on the porch, armed with a cup of coffee and a sweet roll. From this vantage point, he could survey the entire plant property, but what he witnessed next left him profoundly unsettled. Near a chain-link fence behind the factory building, he spotted movement that defied explanation. Initially, he assumed it was a person, but the late hours suggested otherwise. Drawing his gun, he observed a towering figure covered in brownish grey hair with broad shoulders and a powerful chest. This strange being alternated between walking on 4 legs and standing upright on 2, as if in search of something along the driveway. As the minutes passed, the father's disbelief gave way to curiosity. He quietly entered the house, retrieving a Kodak Signet 35mm camera. This camera had been a cherished possession passed down from his father, who owned one of Ohio's earliest camera stores. Returning to the porch, he aimed the camera under the porch lights, capturing an image he would never forget. The photograph, shrouded in darkness, preserved an indelible image, the towering, hair-covered entity prowling under the lights. Moments after the photograph was taken, the mysterious figure dropped on all 4s and retreated into the woods. Struck by the profound strangeness of what he had witnessed, the father sent a print of the photograph to the local newspaper and several magazines. Mysterion, one of these publications, featured the photograph in its spring 1962 issue. Decades later, this eerie photograph continues to perplex and disturb. Commenters on social media have offered various theories, speculating that it could depict the legendary Dogman, an oversized bear, or even a playful jest, a Bigfoot with a penchant for coffee. So what do you think the OP's father caught on film all those years ago? Leave your thoughts and theories in the comment section down below. In the late 1980s, the quiet coastal town of Gulf Breeze, Florida found itself thrust into the national spotlight due to a series of unexplained and eerie occurrences. Residents began reporting strange lights and UFO sightings in the skies above their homes, prompting widespread intrigue and a frenzy of media attention. The Gulf Breeze UFO phenomenon quickly became a subject of fascination and speculation, leaving many to wonder about the nature of these mysterious lights. It all began when residents of Gulf Breeze started noticing unusual activity in the skies. Reports of UFO sightings began to pour in, with witnesses describing strange lights that moved erratically through the air. These sightings were not isolated incidents, they occurred with such frequency that they could no longer be ignored. Something unusual was happening in Gulf Breeze, and the community was eager to find answers. The intensity of the UFO sightings prompted the news program A Current Affair to send a news crew to Gulf Breeze. Their mission was to document the strange phenomena and gather interviews with residents who had experienced these encounters firsthand.
Gulf Breeze has become a center for UFO activity. The residents are determined to find out why. In the last 12 months, they've documented 122 unexplained sightings, an average of 1 every 3 days.
Little did they know that their journey to uncover the truth would lead to even more astonishing revelations. As the news crew conducted interviews with local residents, they too experienced something that defied explanation. While in town to cover the UFO sightings, the crew was taken aback when they spotted several strange lights hovering in the night sky.
On the sands overlooking the Gulf of Mexico, our crew videotaped these incredible pictures.
Wait, look, there goes!
This unexpected encounter added an extra layer of intrigue to the story and left them with more questions than answers.
Wait, look, there goes! Wait! I'm talking to it. Okay, who's got a light?
Over the course of just 12 months, a staggering 122 documented UFO sightings occurred in Gulf Breeze. These sightings ranged from peculiar lights in the sky to close encounters with unidentified flying objects. Witnesses reported these sightings with conviction, and the phenomenon continued to captivate the town's residents and the wider public. The Gulf Breeze UFO phenomenon left many baffled and curious about the nature of these mysterious lights. What were these unidentified flying objects, and why had they chosen Gulf Breeze as their focal point? Some speculated about extraterrestrial involvement, while others sought scientific explanations. The Gulf Breeze UFO phenomenon in the late 1980s remains an enduring mystery. It was a time when a quiet coastal town was thrust into the spotlight due to an inexplicable wave of UFO sightings. While investigations were conducted, answers remained elusive, leaving Gulf Breeze residents and curious onlookers to ponder the mysterious lights that once graced their skies. If you want a more in-depth look at the mysterious UFO sightings of Gulf Breeze in the 1980s, we took a deep dive on our second channel, Slapped Ham Mysteries. Here's a little snippet.
The humid air was alive with the smell of the sea as evening fell on Gulf Breeze, Florida. It was November 11th, 1987, an otherwise typical night in this sleepy beach town. But for Ed Walters, a successful building contractor, it was the start of a strange journey that would captivate UFO enthusiasts worldwide. It's a story teetering on the razor's edge of belief and skepticism. A tale that's garnered a cult following for its uncanny blend of the ordinary and the otherworldly. This is the story of the Gulf Breeze UFO incident.
If you want to see the full episode, then head over to our brand new second channel. There's links in the description box down below. It's also pinned in the comments. And we'll see you over there.
To this day, the Gulf Breeze UFO incident stands as one of the most enduring UFO mysteries.
Devotees at the Marchinpurni temple in northern India experienced more than just spiritual enlightenment in a recent event. An Instagram video shared by the user Marchinpurni Darbar shows an uncanny occurrence in the night sky while the faithful are in prayer. Several unidentified lights blink into existence. They move about unpredictably. These bewildering lights stirred a flurry of speculation among the observers. Some proposed that extraterrestrial beings were behind the spectacle, potentially visiting to study the religious practices of the region. India is no stranger to mysterious airborne phenomena. One of the most significant sightings by official personnel occurred on the 4th of August 2013. Soldiers of the Indian Army reported seeing unidentified flying objects over the Ladin Kur area in Ladakh. What's even more intriguing is that over the preceding 7 months, Army troops documented over 100 different UFO incidents in the border areas of Arunachal Pradesh. These frequent sightings in sensitive regions have sparked numerous debates and speculations among defense experts and UFO enthusiasts alike. The peculiar events in Ladakh, combined with these recent occurrences above the Marchinpurni temple, highlight India's place in the ongoing discourse around unidentified flying objects. But whether these events are terrestrial or extraterrestrial in origin remains a matter of debate. NASA's independent team of experts, formed last year to study unidentified anomalous phenomena, or UAPs, more commonly known as UFOs, has recently released its findings. While the group concluded that there's currently no evidence pointing to an extraterrestrial origin of these unidentified phenomena, they emphasized a significant gap in understanding some of the reported incidents and called for improved data collection. This 36-page report was published following the formation of a 16-member expert group by NASA. The group's purpose was to determine how NASA might aid in scientifically understanding the unidentified objects that have been witnessed by numerous military and commercial pilots. With the recent appointment of Mark McCurney as its Director of UAP Research, NASA aims to centralize communications and data analysis related to UAPs, and establish a comprehensive database to evaluate future sightings. The findings of the study underscored the need for more data. NASA Administrator Bill Nelson, discussing the results, highlighted that while they found no evidence suggesting UAPs come from outer space, the true nature and origin of these phenomena remain a mystery. Contrary to some sensational headlines from earlier in the year, the report steers clear of shocking claims. Instead, it zeroes in on how NASA can be part of a unified government approach to gathering data on future UAP incidents. Currently, the All-Domain Anomaly Resolution Office within the Defense Department is the primary entity, collecting and studying UAP reports from military sources. A point of interest in the report is the acknowledgement that a few UAP incidents defy immediate categorization as known man-made or natural events. To understand these incidents better, NASA recommends enhanced data collection methods, improved analysis techniques, and a systematic approach to reporting. They also highlight the importance of diminishing the stigma associated with reporting such sightings. While determining the extraterrestrial nature of an object is a significant leap and should be a last resort, the report emphasized the current lack of concrete data that would explain these anomalous sightings. Although NASA's Earth-focused satellites aren't designed to spot small objects like UAPs, they can provide invaluable data about local environmental conditions, which might help interpret some UAP sightings. The commercial satellite industry can contribute more detailed images, and NASA believes they can be a crucial asset in understanding UAPs. The report also suggests a potential strategy of collecting data from the general public, proposing the use of open-source smartphone apps to capture imagery and sensor data from observers worldwide. This crowdsourcing method may be a novel way to gather more extensive and varied information about these enigmatic phenomena. An Indian family residing in the UAE recently captured widespread attention after sharing a series of unsettling events they experienced in their home. Believing their house to be haunted by an unknown entity, the family has taken to documenting these occurrences. Their upload videos on their YouTube channel Zark's Scary Haunting provide an eerie insight into the unusual disturbances they claim to have witnessed. In one video, the homeowner's young son appears startled, insisting that he spotted something moving inside of the house. The boy's claims take an even more chilling turn in a subsequent upload. Here, the father displays a drawing sketched by his son.
He drew this again. And here you can see it's a family of Peppa Pig.
While the primary subject of the artwork is the cheerful Peppa Pig family, a mysterious figure looms in the background of a house window.
And this is the house. And if you see, my son was like trying to show on the window. And this is what he was trying to point out.
The father believes this could be his son's interpretation of the unknown presence he feels in their home.
To make us understand what he was trying to say.
In yet another video, the same child, usually calm and courteous, becomes visibly agitated and angry.
Mommy, no! Look at that! What? No! Oh. No! Yeah, I'm looking. What? Yeah! It's gone! What is it gone? I saw it! What? I saw it! You can say! What?
He's adamant about observing something his mother evidently can't see.
Yeah, I saw it. I was watching, but what? What did you see?
Hello?
What did you see?
I saw something!
You saw something?
Footage further intensifies the unsettling narrative. One clip, shot during the night, shows the father exploring the source of an unexplained banging sound. However, viewers have noticed something even more disconcerting. Watch. The shadow of the father seems to move independently. The mystifying events don't end there either. In another video, the young child is drawing in a colouring book when the home security camera in the living room catches something truly unnerving.
Mommy, Jenny troubling me.
Further adding to the family's distress, another piece of midnight footage shows a bicycle in their living room toppling over unassisted. As the father gets up to examine the situation, mysterious noises can be heard. Take a look at what happens. Two separate cameras catch the eerie event, the father's phone and the home security system. Both show a child's chair sliding across the floor. These spine-chilling events are just a few of the many shared by the family. With the intensity and frequency of the disturbances escalating, the family decided to move house in an effort to get away from the inexplicable hauntings. Those curious to delve deeper into the family's paranormal experiences can find a plethora of videos over on their YouTube channel. The eerie footage undoubtedly makes for a compelling, albeit unsettling watch. As always, there's links in the description box down below. The following proves that some real-life events are a little more terrifying than the supernatural, as Keziah M. Williams experienced in October of 2021. The events that unfolded at her home, captured with stark clarity on her doorbell camera system, are a testament to the unpredictable threats that can emerge in the safety of familiar environments. In the unsettling footage, Keziah can be seen returning home after walking her dog, visibly shaken and in a hurry.
Have a good day.
Barely moments after she enters her house and locks the door behind her, an unidentified man enters the frame. The man, seemingly having malicious intentions, checks the door handle in an attempt to gain entry, only to find it locked. He puts on some gloves and retrieves a bag full of zip ties. The situation intensifies when a neighbour returns home. The stranger, attempting to look inconspicuous, picks up a garden hose, feigning to be engaged in yard work. Keziah's ordeal was far from over. For a distressing duration of over 20 minutes, the man lurked around the property. The footage captures his relentless attempts to break into the house, from trying multiple windows to checking both the front and back doors repeatedly. Keziah later recounted the nerve-wracking episode on social media, sharing that the man had followed her home. When his front door efforts were thwarted, he tried accessing the home through the balcony. Keziah had the presence of mind to dial 911, seeking refuge in a locked room while awaiting police assistance. There were stretches of time when the intruder seemingly took breaks, even sitting on her porch. This confused a neighbour who mistakenly assumed Keziah knew the stranger. By the time the police reached Keziah's residence, the man had vanished, leaving no trace behind. As of now, it remains uncertain if the intruder was ever identified or caught.
Have a good night.
A dad on TikTok, known as Third BMS, recently shared a video that has users spooked. After coming home from work, his two boys mentioned that they saw something odd in the basement while they were playing. Luckily, their tablet had been filming the entire time and managed to catch sight of something rather eerie. Take a look. It can be hard to see at first, but if you slow the footage down, you can see a strange shadowy figure pass by at the bottom of the stairs. Later, the father asked the boys what had happened.
We saw it. I just ran. I don't know what it was. No, when we was looking for kites, we saw the black thing come from downstairs. No, and not the walls, and then it came back in the walls.
For real?
Yeah.
The elusive nature of the sighting raises numerous questions. Could it just be an optical illusion, a play of the light, or as many are speculating, a manifestation of the often talked about but seldom captured shadow figures? Let me know where you land on this strange sighting in the comments down below. In a recent email we received, Stacey M shared a curious taken by her daughter's friend inside of their family home. This isn't just any ordinary snapshot. The house, which has been in the friend's family for many generations, has been the stage for numerous inexplicable events over the years. And now this picture might just hold a clue to the mysteries. The image seemingly captures a figure resembling the friend's great-grandmother, a former resident of the home. While some might just brush it off as a trick of the light or a mere coincidence, for Stacey and those familiar with the home's history, it's a spine-chilling reminder of the house's storied past. Whether a genuine ghostly apparition or an intriguing optical illusion, this photograph certainly adds another layer to the house's enigmatic legacy. A recent clip posted on our Slaptam community page by Ahmed Shah has the internet buzzing. In the video, a young woman is seen surrounded by a group of concerned-looking men. What happens next is truly strange. Take a look. The woman appears to levitate, much to the shock of the onlookers. The group of men seem to be struggling to bring her back to the ground. This surreal event continues for several minutes, leaving viewers in awe and sparking intense debate. While some are convinced the woman might be possessed or experiencing a strange gravitational anomaly, skeptics have another theory. They argue that the footage is most likely just a well-executed street performance using optical illusions to fool the audience. Whatever the case, the video has certainly captured the imagination of thousands. How you doing? I'm Callan and this is Slapped Ham. Today we're looking at some scary videos that are starting to spook the internet. So hit that subscribe button and get ready for more freaky content. Just like this. This freaky footage was captured by a neighbourhood security camera overlooking a quiet suburban street. Take a look. The clip, which aired on Fox 10 Phoenix, shows an enormous flock of birds descending on a street in the northwestern state of Chihuahua in Mexico. The birds were identified as yellow-headed blackbirds. Initial reports said toxic fumes from a malfunctioning heater may have caused the birds to suddenly crash to the ground. However, some veterinarians suggested a bird of prey may have spooked them into performing the unusual maneuver, but ultimately no one knows for certain why this bizarre event actually happened. This eerie photo's been haunting the internet for decades now, but it's well worth revisiting. It's a shot of a man sleeping on a tombstone. Looming over him is a transparent figure. It almost looks like a person wearing a hood looking down on the sleeping man. For years, debunkers have tried their best with this image, but no solid explanations have ever been put forth. It was taken on film and printed well before Photoshop even existed, so that rules out manipulation. Some have said it could just be a mist creating a pareidolia effect, but given the very specific shape, it's quite unlikely. For years, paranormal enthusiasts have claimed that this is a genuine ghost caught on camera, a spirit that isn't taking too kindly to a man sleeping on their grave. But as always, I'll throw this one out to you, the audience. Have you ever seen this one before? What's your take on it? Let me know in the comments down below. This next piece of mysterious footage has left the Reddit community debating whether a real alien ship has been spotted flying past an aircraft. Watch. The footage, which was shared to Reddit by user BoardGeek1996, shows an unidentified black object flying by at great speed. The mysterious metallic ball was spotted by a glider pilot during an afternoon flight. The pilot said he spotted the object speeding towards him and initially thought it may have just been a balloon. Here's the object color adjusted. Now here's the same image upscaled. These images reveal a dark shiny object with a white shape on top. When these scaled versions were released to the community, a lot of people immediately agreed that it looks just like a star-shaped balloon, and that its apparent speed is a trick of perspective caused by the glider zooming by. However, a fair contingent of viewers weren't convinced by this theory, saying it's far more mysterious than just a balloon. They claim it could be a piece of secret military tech, or even something extraterrestrial. Given that the sighting's been so divisive, I'll throw this one out to you, the viewers, for final judgment. What do you think this strange object is? Is it just a balloon, or are we looking at something a little more mysterious? Let me know down below. Sticking with mysterious things seen in the sky, this next one has left witnesses confused and alarmed at the prospect of aliens monitoring Earth. In late December 2022, several witnesses in West Bend and Fredonia in southeastern Wisconsin spotted strange lights in the evening sky. As many as 5 lights were seen zipping through the air. One of the witnesses, Kimberly, was driving home with her husband when they spotted what they thought was a swooping white owl. However, it quickly became clear that it wasn't a bird at all. Rather, it was a strange burst of white light. They admitted, though, that they had no idea what it could have been. Then around 5 miles west of where Kimberly spotted the lights, another witness by the name of Ken also saw the strange phenomenon. Ken was sitting in his Fredonia home when he spotted the lights zipping through the air. Here's another sighting from Kenna Van Brocklin. The footage is taken from a moving car. In the distance, you can see the lights moving from right to left. The occupants of the car are clearly at a loss to explain what's happening.
What the actual... Dude.
Emergency services were on standby and called in to report the strange lights in the sky. However, as of writing this, there's been no official explanation as to what's been seen in the rural skies over Wisconsin. So for now, this will have to remain a genuine UFO sighting. Here's a quick yet eerie one sent to us by a viewer who goes by the username SpookyMum818. It's some home security footage captured on her friend's porch in Nevada. It's a little after 10 PM when a strange white shape zips quickly by the camera. The friend was out of town at the time but reviewed the motion detection alert remotely from where they were. When they spotted the white shape, they were at a loss to explain just what had been captured. At first, they thought it might have just been a bug, but when you slow it down, the sheer size of the object seems to rule this theory out. The homeowner said to get to this porch area, you need to go up some stairs and through a gate. No one was seen entering or leaving the area. They also noted that the home's in a very rural area of Nevada, home to the indigenous community of the Paiute. The Paiute tribe, indigenous to western United States, have a rich cultural heritage and spiritual beliefs that include a variety of paranormal and supernatural concepts. The Paiute people have a strong spiritual connection to the land, and they believe in the presence of spiritual entities and supernatural beings in the world around them. These entities are thought to have the power to influence the lives of people and the natural world. They also have the tradition of sharing ghost stories, which often involve the spirits of the dead returning to the world of the living. So could we be witnessing one of these spirits visiting the world of the living? Or is there another explanation for this strange white mass? Take another look and make your own mind up. This next noggin scratcher comes from the Facebook user Morales Baye. Take a look.
Baby daddy's gonna be right back, okay? And this... How?
Somehow, the baby just walks right through the protective barrier. At first, it seems like it might actually be possible, but when you look at the size of the baby's head, you can see there's no actual way that it could fit through. So what's going on here then? All sorts of wild and wonderful theories have been thrown around, like the baby's a ghost, she can morph, and that it's all just a trick of perspective. The most prominent theory is that it's actually been manipulated with CGI. Perhaps two overlaid images are running simultaneously, making it look like the baby runs right through the gate. So where do you sit on this? Morphing baby or just CGI trickery? Let me know in the comments. Before we take a look at a freaky photo that was captured in an old restaurant in London, remember to hit that subscribe button, then tickle that little bell icon right there and turn on all channel notifications. That way you'll be in the loop every time we drop our scary and creepy videos. This creepy photo was shared to the Facebook page Ghosts of London. Ross Cheeseman and his partner were out having dinner at an old restaurant in London when they decided to take a few snaps to remember the evening by. However, in one of the photos, something rather chilling appeared. In the top right corner, a grey transparent figure can be seen looming over the couple. It almost looks like it's moaning or wailing. Ross says he has no logical explanation for the bizarre figure. He admits that he rarely shows the photo to friends or family because it's just so creepy. Unfortunately, we don't have the name of the old restaurant, so we can't dig into the history of the property. So for now, this unsettling image will have to remain a complete mystery. Now, if you can't get enough of the old slapped ham, then don't worry, we've got you covered. Check out that creepy video on the top there. Otherwise, we have an enormous paranormal playlist there that'll keep you entertained well into the evening, we promise. Now remember to leave us a comment down below and hit that thumbs up button. And that's it from me. I'll see you all next time. In an unusual turn of events, eerie footage from Miami's New Year's Day incident response sparked widespread speculation of an otherworldly encounter. Social media was abuzz with conspiracy theorists claiming the presence of a 10-foot-tall alien-type creature during the chaotic scene. The video, showing Miami police responding to an incident near Bayside Marketplace, seemed to capture a bizarre, large grey figure walking amidst the police cars. Some viewers believed it to be a glowing figure moving through the smoke created by the fireworks set off by a group of around 50 unruly teenagers, sparking a public panic. However, the Miami Police Department was quick to clarify the situation, stating that the strange figure was nothing more than a shadow cast by someone walking by. They provided a plausible explanation, highlighting that the figure's feet were visible at the shadow's bottom, confirming it was of human origin. The police response was initiated due to the disruptive behaviour of the teenagers, which included fireworks, causing alarm among onlookers who mistook the situation for a potential shooting. Authorities eventually arrested 4 teenagers in connection with the incident. Nevertheless, social media lit up with thousands of comments speculating about the Miami Mall aliens. Some even suggested that the police were responding to reports of extraterrestrial beings rather than the teenagers' disturbances. While some found the situation perplexing, Miami Police Department's Public Information Officer, Michael Vega, maintained that the incident had nothing to do with alien encounters. The mysterious incident certainly raised eyebrows and fueled curiosity, but as of now, there's no concrete evidence to support claims of an alien presence in Miami. The incident remains a puzzling but earthly occurrence that sparked a frenzy of online discussion and speculation. In a spine-chilling and eerie incident, a TikToker known as Aneki131 has captured what he believes to be a ghostly encounter while camping in the wilderness of Japan. During a peaceful night of camping in the wilderness, the TikToker was abruptly awakened by a series of violent banging sounds on the exterior of his camper van. Reacting quickly, he realised that his outdoor security camera had been triggered by the movement and had started recording. Watch what the camera captured. The camper van's door is seen violently banging. The unexplained and paranormal nature of this occurrence left the TikToker and viewers alike deeply bewildered. Aneki131 has suggested that this mysterious event could be attributed to a supernatural force, perhaps even a ghost. The video has sparked extensive discussions and debates within the online community as people grapple with the possibility of paranormal activity taking place in the serene Japanese wilderness. In a chilling video posted on Reddit 3 years ago by user Wazzies, an eerie and unexplained encounter unfolds in the heart of Tikal, Guatemala. The mysterious incident has left viewers puzzled and intrigued, prompting questions about the source of a haunting call heard in the darkened woods. The video, recorded by an unnamed park keeper, documents a spine-tingling moment that defies explanation. The park keeper, while on duty in Tikal, heard an otherworldly sound emanating from the depths of the forest. Describing the unsettling encounter, the park keeper stated that, in all his years working in the park, he had never heard anything quite like it. Some commenters on the video suggested that the sound could be attributed to kulning, a traditional Scandinavian music form used to call livestock down from high mountain pastures. Kulning typically involves melodious and powerful vocalizations, often resembling the sounds of nature. While this explanation may seem plausible, it raises even more perplexing questions. The video was captured in the middle of the night in a remote and isolated patch of forest in Tikal. The park keeper diligently investigated the source of the haunting call, but reported finding no signs of anyone camping or residing nearby. This peculiar circumstance leaves the origin of the eerie sounds cloaked in mystery. A viral TikTok video posted by user Jessica Marquez 785 has sent shockwaves across social media platforms as it captures a truly bizarre and unexplained phenomenon. The short clip, recorded on a rural property, shows something truly odd.
Olha aí, ó! Olha aí, tá vendo aí, Drayton? Tem gente que não acredita não numa porra dessa, olha! E tá se mexendo, olha! Misericórdia! Como é que pode uma porra dessa?
Naturally, the video has garnered widespread attention for its extraordinary sighting, prompting viewers to speculate about the nature of this mysterious occurrence. Commenters have flooded the video with various theories, one of which suggests it might be a phenomenon known as San Telmo. In Filipino culture, San Telmo refers to what the Western world recognizes as San Elmo's fire. The belief surrounding San Telmo is deeply rooted in Philippine mythology and folklore, offering several interpretations of its origin. Some believe that San Telmo represents the souls of individuals who died in bodies of water and are now anchored to specific locations. Others associate it with the souls of unbaptized children seeking vengeance, help, or prayers to find their way to heaven. The stories of witnessing these enigmatic balls of fire predominantly come from rural areas, with sightings dating back to the Spanish colonial era. Legends tell of the dangers associated with encountering San Telmo. It's said that those who follow the phenomenon may become irretrievably lost, akin to the eerie tales of Will-o'-the-Wisp. Some accounts even describe San Telmo suddenly chasing after unsuspecting individuals before vanishing or dissipating into thin air. From a scientific standpoint, San Telmo's fire is attributed to luminous plasma or ball lightning, providing a more rational explanation for these inexplicable sightings. The question that remains, however, is whether this TikTok video truly captures evidence of San Telmo, or if it's merely a clever hoax designed for viral fame.
Misericórdia! Como é que pode uma porra dessa?
On December 31st, 2023, amateur astronomers from Germany captured intriguing footage of an unidentified flying object in close proximity to the moon's surface. The viral clip, initially posted on Instagram by the Confessionals podcast, has ignited a storm of theories and speculations across social media platforms. The video shows a peculiar object gracefully maneuvering near the moon. As is often the case with UFO sightings, the floodgates of speculation opened wide, with various interpretations emerging from online communities. One prominent theory suggests that the enigmatic object could be nothing more than space debris or space junk. Given the vast expanse of the universe and the numerous space missions conducted over the years, the presence of man-made debris orbiting celestial bodies is a reasonable possibility. Conversely, some skeptics argued that the footage might be a cleverly crafted hoax using CGI. However, what has fueled the most extraordinary speculation is the notion that this UFO might be evidence of extraterrestrial visitors exploring our galaxy. According to this theory, the object could be a reconnaissance craft gathering data and intelligence about Earth and its moon. As discussions continue to swirl around this puzzling footage, the question remains: what could this UFO near the moon's surface truly be? While skeptics and believers alike present their arguments, the ultimate answer remains elusive. Our last clip of the day was captured by content creator Real Eddie Baker. While live streaming a gaming session, things start to get a little heated.
Oh, what the f? Hold on.
A spark from a cigarette catches the couch on fire.
Oh, what the f? Hold on.
For some reason though, Eddie is painfully slow to react. Bit by bit, the couch ignites further. Luckily, no one was hurt during this incident, but viewers are left wondering why it took so long to react to the flaming couch.